and 60 3D peel-offs. But these are a bit amazing. Did I drop that one?
Grovel at your feet.
You dropped one earlier, so thank you very much. It is our birthday. Doesn't mean you can drop them willy-nilly, though, does it? You're supposed to hang on to them. I'm so sorry. Right, we have got 3D peel-offs, and if you look at the centre, you'll see what is so special about them. Now, you're going to get each design in 3 different colours, so you get a gold, a silver, and a pink as well. But they really do make the most beautiful. I didn't even know you could get 3D
well,
peel-offs.
see, they're new. It's a new concept. And what's so great is it combines all our favourite crafts. So peel-offs.
Yes.
We have a peel-off fest all the time. And decoupage. And the great thing about this is, not only are you getting 60 of those and 60 of those, I worked out you could do hundreds of different card designs. But we've got them for every single occasion. We've got flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got wedding, we've got absolutely everything you could think of. And you can put them onto the back of card, you can put them onto vellum, you could put them onto foiled card, you can glitter them. I mean, this is just the start of great fun.
Well, they are really a little bit on the special side, because not only do you get the outside, sticky, so you get the inside bit as well. I'm not going to look at that one. Don't look at that. No, we don't want to see that one. We want to look somewhere else.
I like that design. Look, it's up there.
Yeah, but I just spoiled it.
You didn't spoil
Now,
it.
there are lots of you on the phones already. Can we just talk about the decoupage sheets to start with? Because the decoupage sheets, there are 60 sheets.
Yep.
We've got the sheets.
And gorgeous designs.
They have
do them all.
There's about 3 different designs on each sheet, and there is something for everybody. There's something for gardeners, there's something for ornithologists, there's something for people that like frogs, there's something for mums and dads and aunties and granddads and uncles, there's something for people that like bears and flowers, there is something for people that you like and something for people that you don't like. You've got some for man cards, lady cards, children cards, people next door cards, all DIY handyman cards, birds with no leg cards. They are absolutely superb. There are 60 different sheets. Elephants with no bodies, elephants with no trunks, wine glasses, celebratory bottles, bouquets, flowers.
That one.
Oh, go on then.
Hats.
Hats, there's hats. Sorry, I missed hats. Sporty cards, wedding cards. We've got
Kittens
and puppies. It's a puppy with no body. People that smoke, people that don't smoke, people that work in the garden, upside down people,
stand on their heads.
pansies. Racing enthusiasts, all sorts, teddy bears with legs, fisher people, tennis people, all sorts of blue tits, cold weather. You have got, honestly, something for everybody. Bulrush cards. These are very nice. We're going to show you some samples in the end. Oh, look.
Buckets, watering cans, and flowers and bows.
Upside down cars.
And more flowers. And little old bouquets.
Have we finished? We finished?
Do you know
Yes, that's me next.
Oh, I've got achy arms now.
It does make your arm ache, doesn't it? Now, there are 60 sheets with at least 3 designs on each sheet. Now, we really ought to show you what you can actually make with these, so come with us. That cake is getting better looking by the second. Now, you've got some lovely
Wendy.
samples up here with Bendy Wendy. Hello, you've been busy, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Indeed,
Which are your
yes.
favourites? Can you show us like your favourites, please?
Favourite cards, let's see. Well, I quite like the tag card. I think that was quite nice because that was working with vellum and using
And the
some of
peel-offs.
some of the glaze and the peel-offs and sort of mounting it up, and it works really well together, I thought, and gives it quite a different look actually as well.
It does.
And shows how modern they can be if you want a more contemporary card.
I was just going to bring in, look at those. Look at the sparkles that
Wow,
we've got, how
and
they would
look.
go with the pinks.
Now here we go. There's sparkles.
Oh, look, they're
Shaker
those.
card sparkles.
Yeah.
And what about the real sparkles?
Ooh.
Now that's beautiful because what's so interesting is, remember getting 3 colourways here, but there you've got the pink and here you've got the gold. So it's actually the same design, but they look totally different in different colours. And much depth you can get to your design work. That just looks beautiful. And you've got those large bugle beads, but also you've got the tiny, tiny little micro beads in there as well. And you also get the glitter dust in there, so you're getting 9 of those gorgeous
Well, I tell you what,
colours.
can I show you these close up? Because we've got a fantastic pick of the day, but you know how busy it is for the pick of the day. Almost half of the stock went just at 9 o'clock last night, and that is telling you how fast. Now, let me show you all these glitters that we've got. You're used to glitters coming in little tinky pots, aren't you? Well, these glitters, look, come in huge pots, absolutely enormous. There's 2 different colourways. This one is the red, green and blue option. And when you get close to them, actually we have only got a third of the stock left, so just to warn you, you've got bugle beads, you've got micro sparkles and you've got micro beads, all in one sort of colourway. Then you've got the same thing in the greens, bugle beads, micro beads, and tiny, tiny sparkles. And then you've got the same thing going on in the blue option as well. No, it's not an option. This is all one colourway, red, green and blue. Now, the other option is this one. Now, we've only got a third of the stock of these left, so let me stand all these up so you can see all of these as well. They are more than sparkles. I think these are incredible. And you are getting 9 tubes for just £8.99. That is incredible. It's less than £1 a tube. And look at what they are. They are fabulous. Now, this one is the silver, gold and pink option that you can see. And again, bugle beads, micro beads and tiny, tiny, tiny little sparkles as well. £8.99, 823 945. Right, Steph, we need some cards to put these in, don't we?
Well, now, this is so fabulous because we've got all the bubbles to go with the fabulous cards. Now, you've got a choice of 3 different sizes in each of the packs. You can see there 2 of the different sizes of the squares. You're getting 100 in each pack. So when they come to you, they come in packed in 5, so they're great if you want to share. And then all you do is just separate them out.
Yeah.
And that gives you one of the shapes like that. And then to complement these and go with them, we've got the cards.
And they are the matching size cards. So if you go for the square option, these are the 3-in-1 cards. Just look at the square option for a moment. If you go for the square option, this is a trifold card. Now, it's got a square shape there that exactly fits the square option of the bubbles, and this one is the long one. And you've got, not only have you got the 3-fold card, but you've also got your apertures still in here, and your apertures have still got all their pretty bits inside. So you have got stencils if you wish, and layering. You can colour all the bits and pieces. They're just, well, they're magnificent. They really do make fabulous cards, don't they?
They do, because all I've done there is just push out the design that's actually the stencil and also the the die cuts, and then pushed in the bubble, so it just sits nicely in the centre there, and that then closes round the card and creates a perfect bubble front. Now, if you were to colour in the centre, you can see here, each of these little pieces has just been pushed out and then coloured in using either your chalks or anything else you've got. So you just literally push out the little pieces.
There's a tip. Don't push them out first.
No, we did. What you do is, while it's still in its shape, you put all your little pieces of foam squares, you can get those on the website, all the foam squares on the back, place it down like that on top of the card and then push them out. And that way you don't have to do a jigsaw puzzle.
See,
and
it's
spend
incredible.
all evening trying to put it back together again. But I'll tell you what, when you've done that, what about, here you go, there's another one that's been coloured in. Little bit of maybe a rub down or a peel off here. But how about combining it with our pick of the day? Because this is where it really gets tasty. So we've got lovely shaker cards with our 3D decoupage that's been made from using the peel off. So it just looks so fabulous. And look at the depth that you can get there on the designs. If you don't fancy using coloured papers, you can do it just plain, but it's going to protect all that fabulous work that you do. And, of course, you can combine the designs actually inside the card and also using little bits of detail that we've got there on the outside of the card as well. So you're getting loads of different effects. but it's a fabulous way of protecting your decoupage.
Okay, now here you've got the item number for all the bubbles. 822224 is your item number there, and they're only £14.99. Now that's the bubbles, and you choose. You've got 100 of the bubbles, and you're going to get either 100 of the 2-size ovals, 100 of the 2-size rectangles, or 100 of the 2-size squares. And then you've got the 3-in-1 cards as well. But you get 120.
And you do 120 of those, because remember, you don't have to use them with bubble
looking at that cake. I do apologise. Oh, that's your bit. It's got teeth in it. Right.
Hey, you just got the biggest piece.
Oh, did I? Oh, that's an accident.
You never know. Do you know what? Is it your birthday? It's our 3rd birthday.
What are we talking about now?
Well, you're not talking for 2 minutes. Right, this is our aperture cards that we're looking at. Aren't they absolutely fabulous? Remember, they're trifold. They're beautifully hammered paper, so it's actually not flat. You've got really nice quality. You push out the actual aperture. You can use them with the gorgeous bubble fronts, or you can actually use them on their own. But what about using the insides as well and creating fabulous designs like this? So you're actually getting 3 designs in one. You've got them with the bubble fronts if you choose to buy those, on their own as just a basic aperture card, or maybe you want to create your own designs from the insides that you've got as well. And I guess what? You know, Denise is ready with something else.
It's my turn. It's my turn, and I need to show you the details of the corner punches. Now, these were very, very popular at 9 o'clock last night. They're not only corner punches, because you can actually take the guide markings out here, and then you can have them as edge punches as well. So there's 2 options here. This is the first choice. This one is the doves and the butterflies. So there's the doves and there's the butterflies. Flutterbies and doves there. 823967. But your other option is the fleur-de-lis and the flowers. And there's the other option for you as well. Now they're only £9.99 each, but to celebrate our birthday, of course, you know what? You could order 100 items.
Really?
And there wouldn't be any postal and packing charges at all. Sorry, cake. You could order 200 items, no P&P. 300 items, no P&P. All delivered to one place, one order, no P&P. We've taken the P&P. It's because it's our birthday.
And it's free!
Now, we must give you the details again of our pick of the day, because it is absolutely fantastic. We've got the best pick of the day.
It is. This is the best pick of the day I have ever seen. It is. Wendy, what? Tell us.
Go on, Wendy.
We're all speechless.
Oh, yeah, so am I for a change.
I actually feel sick now.
Don't be.
Good job I didn't eat the whole piece. Right.
But
what
no,
are you gonna do for
it's
us?
great value for money, isn't it? And the whole fact that you've got a whole kit here that's going to take you through every occasion that you'd possibly want to card
And
make.
so many different designs that you can do as well. You've got beautiful florals. You've got beautiful things here utilising the little punches as well. But something for the men in your life. Something as an everyday card, something for the children. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? You can see all these fabulous different designs, and they all combine with any of your crafting materials that you've got at home, because you can use those to embellish them, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can probably recognise there's a whole combination that we're using here of our basic
yes.
crafting kit that we've already got to combine and make the most of them.
Fabulous designs. Okay, you're going to give us some...
Yeah, should we have a look at the
Yes,
decoupage? Okay, well, we've got this one here, which gives us a bit of an idea. I think you might like this one, Dave.
I do tend to like the alcoholic type
Do we?
cards. Yes. Strange that, isn't it?
Well, you know, sometimes these, when we've got pictures of wine bottles and glasses and things like that, it can be hard to think where you're going to put them or how you're going to arrange them. So if we actually make them into a bottle,
That is a really
it gives
nice
it a
idea.
good idea, isn't
I
it?
tell you what, I'm
And
really
attach it to
pleased
one.
that there's so many man cards in the
Yes.
set.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's so, I mean, let's face it, they're 50-50, aren't we? Them and us. And
Yeah.
it is really hard to find a decent man card.
Yeah.
And these are superb.
And you're not limited to what sort of their hobbies are, because it
No.
covers everything. It's got sport, all the
right,
quieter
yeah.
hobbies, or for things
Or
like
drinkers.
but
Food and
also
drink.
like retirement and all the other occasions as well. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. Okay, so we've just cut this one up and we're just going to go through some basic talk about the decoupage. Best thing to do, straight over the top, foam pads, or you
Yep.
might like to use silicone, but I get too messy.
I think the silicone's all right when it's really fussy.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you've got something that's
Yeah.
really intricate, the
Or
silicone
you want
works.
different levels,
Yeah.
it's quite good for.
Yes, very much so. And if you're working with the acetate, which I've done for some of them, like
Yeah.
that one, for example, I actually used the silicone for that one because it was far better, because I didn't want any element to show
No,
through.
well, you won't
So
be able
it's
to see
better
it.
on that front as well. So we're just building it up, and you can see, you've just got to remember it's going to come forward towards you. So just keep right over the top, popping each layer down, and you can just see how many layers there are. Generally, there tends to be anything between 5 and 7.
Wow.
So some of them are pretty deep, actually. They'll really
I'll
stand
tell you
out.
what I think's really good about this weekend as well, because it is our birthday. If there are any items that you see Wendy or any of the other girls using, you can get those on the website, and it's still free P&P, isn't it?
All
it's
you've
free
got to
P&P
do
on
is
absolutely
yeah,
everything.
Log on to allthews.createandcraft.tv and just get yourself on there. You can order whatever you want. I think it's incredible.
Oh, I do. What a great time to stock up on all those things, or buy them for your friends.
That's right. And we were saying the other day, wasn't
Oh,
we, that if you've got a
yes.
birthday,
Do
a
a wish
Valentine,
list.
yeah, do a wish list, claim them all in one big go.
Yeah, I came over all black then for some reason. I don't know what happened. It went all strange. Okay, now we are going to give you the details of all the essentials. So if you're looking at this, you're probably going to want the decoupage cutting tools. Maybe you want to stock up on some decoupage pads,
Yep.
etc. Let's run through everything for you. So let's throw it in, and we're going to have a look at our screen slide with all the details. First of all, you can get 4,000, actually it's 4,400, 3D 2mm decoupage foam pads. That's 823418, and that's only £7.99. You can order the Easy Score board that Bendy Wendy's using at the moment. That's 823461. That's only £14.99. Stock up on the cutting mats. You've been thinking about them, get them now, A3 and A4. That's 823544. That's only £9.99. Then you've got 824110, a set of 3 craft knives. Now, see, cutting mats, craft knives makes sense, doesn't it? See how we did that? £6.99. Now, here's my favourite one. This is the 3D decoupage scissor tool. It's like working a pair of tweezers, so it's perfect for left hands, right hands, and really awkward places to get. This is 816411. See, that's only £5.99. It's really worthwhile. Oh, and here's the best one of all. This is your Create and Craft Club subscription. Now, this is a once a year £35. It's 821209. When you join the Create and Craft Club, you will get an online magazine delivered to your PC alternate months. You will get projects, you'll get films, you'll get to join in and share. There's so much going on in the magazine, and of course you save money. Once you've joined, you can join tonight if you want, but once you've joined, if you join via your PC, they'll send you back a number more or less straight away, and you can start saving. Within 20 minutes, you'll be saving £1 of every 10 you spend. You save 10% on every order you make on your mouse, on a click of the mouse. And you're in the
brilliant.
magazine, aren't you?
I'm around.
Doing projects. You are. I mean, and sometimes you can just download. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to buy anything. It's just all there for you. Right. I'm sorry. I'm chin wagging. Have you finished?
We're finished, because
Oh.
basically we've made it into the label, but that could be another idea, that you could actually make the decoupage up and stick it on the bottle.
So you're sending a bottle with a decoupage label on it. That's
Absolutely,
nice.
Yes, and make it so it's actually a tag on the bottle label.
And then they can drink it as well.
Absolutely.
That works for me.
You like that thinking?
I do like that. See, the thing is with work, you never get to have a glass of wine Sunday, Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. I do, however, have a glass Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays.
But just the one.
Just the one, Mrs. Wembley, yes.
Well, there you go. Cheers, Jen.
Thank you very much. Right, let me see if I can get... Who's got the corkscrew? It is a fantastic pick of the day. There's so many fabulous ideas for you. Now, what we've got here, let's just run you through what we've got here, because this is just a peek. It's not going to give you the ideas that we've got on all the boards behind us, but you will get to see. These are 3D peel-offs. Now, I didn't even know they existed until just a few days ago. But Stephanie, this is something you've been working on since you first joined, isn't it?
It is, because
your very first day.
It's one of my. This was my first project, because the thing about it was we wanted to bring back all the most exciting, but the most favourite crafts that everybody loves, and so we wanted to give you what you really, really love, and that's what's so fabulous about this. You love good value, you love good quality, you love getting lots of variety, you love to be able to craft and then put your own signature on it, and we wanted to give you something different too, and we've done that because we've got 3D peel-offs, and we just love those.
Oh, my
and
word.
the great thing is you can just carry on personalising it. Wendy made cards and got one look. I made cards, got another look. Everybody who's made cards, Diane did some. We've all got different looks to what we did.
Let's just
and
grab
it's
a
so
couple
great.
of pieces. Now, it all depends what you put your peel-off on, how your card is actually going to turn out. Because look, these peel-offs have been put onto silverboard.
Well, see, and that's actually the same peel-off, but see how different it looks. You've got two there. You've got two peel-off designs there that look so different.
And yet they're the same one.
And they're the same card, and the same peel-off, and you've got such variety. And in fact, here we go.
That's the same one as
another
well.
one. That's the same one. So you can see how you can personalise them to whatever is your personal style and taste.
This one's been put onto acetate as well. So it all depends where you put your peel-off, how you layer your peel-off, how you 3D your peel-off. It is seriously going to be your inspiration that's going to make these so special. You can put them, you can colour them, you can use the crystal lacquers on them, you can make them sparkly, you can put them on holographic boards, whatever you've got, stick your peel-off on. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, can I leave you for a moment?
You can.
Shall we scoot up and have a word with Michelle? Did you eat your cake?
I baked it. Did you like it?
Pants on fire! Right.
I'm not a little liar.
Okay, now you've got to tell everybody about your fabulous birthday parcel kit, which is
gorgeous.
over here. Let me
Yeah.
grab. This is really unusual. Right, I've got this now. This is it, isn't it? Right, so if I put that there. Envelopes and cards. You did this for us just to celebrate our birthday, didn't
We
you?
did, yeah. It's lovely.
Our birthday. Right. Okay, now, what are we actually getting in our birthday kit? I'll
We're
give
getting
you
an
those.
assortment of aperture cards. We've got single
Really
squares.
unusual ones.
Yes. Single squares and double squares,
Right.
which actually house the toppers once we've done them.
Okay.
And they'll give you some plain ones as
matching
well.
envelopes to go with them.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Then we've got the actual toppers themselves, which just pop out.
So we've got glitter board and
Yeah.
presents and wrapped presents, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah.
And then we've got the 3D, so you've got like 3 layers. So
Yeah.
you've got your board, and your one that goes on top,
Yeah.
and then your parcel goes onto that.
Lovely.
And then they just fit nicely in the aperture.
In the window. So basically it's going to end up looking like this.
Yeah.
All of them. There's the aperture cards. You can see a little bit of layering here. But when you open it up, there. Shall we do one? Shall we show everybody?
Yeah.
Now there's enough in here to make 24 cards, isn't there?
There is, but you can make more if you're...
Yeah. Frugal.
Or you can make less if you're not.
I'm frugal.
I'm being naughty. I'm
Right.
going to put loads on my cards.
Go on then.
Right. So I'm going to make this one. So I'm just going to take it to another level by using my chalks. 'Cause I'm into chalking now.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, it's beautiful, is that? So
So you're going to take that through from start to finish for me because I want to see that from... Right.
we are.
Okay.
So piece of card, paper, anything you like, just so that the chalk doesn't go through.
Yeah.
And just get some chalk, some pastels, or you could use anything actually that'll
Yeah.
colour wash. And all we're just going to do is just apply a little bit just to tint the card. So it can be any colour. You can pull any of the colours from the parcel.
Yeah. See, now you've got your party clothes on, so that's inappropriate sleeves in the chalks.
It is,
Love
and
this.
but they'll have a yellow tinge by the time
Yeah.
I've finished.
Now, if you're wanting any of the chalks, then you know that you can always look on allthews.createandcraft.tv, and subject to availability, they're going to be there for you. Now, people are on the phones for the kits. Never seen aperture cards like these before. They're very unusual. So you're tinting the edges at the moment.
Yeah, just to give it a bit of a bit more of a look really.
Yeah.
But you could use your ink pads, anything you want, watercolour pens. anything you've got.
And it
at
really
home,
works well with the chalks, though, doesn't it?
Really pretty, isn't
Yeah.
it? Got a
Is that
bit
a
of
dirty
that there, man.
fingerprint on there?
Yes,
Yeah.
mine. It's from the cake, actually. I've been stuffing my face.
Did you actually eat it?
I told you I baked it. Of course I ate
I
it.
ate it. No, you didn't. It's down there. I ate half of it and felt sick. It's a very rich cake. Like, 'cause it was
40
my
eggs went
birthday.
into that cake.
40 eggs?
40 eggs.
You didn't really
12,
bake it.
12 jars of jam. Trust me, I did.
Do we trust her? Do we?
Yes! Oh, right then. Actually, the chef's in, isn't her?
Sorry?
Isn't the chef in?
Oh, don't
He'd be
say
watching.
that. I've eaten it.
Yeah,
We're in deep
beautiful,
trouble.
beautiful.
It's lovely.
So, it was, wasn't it?
Lovely, lovely.
So now we want a
lovely.
little bit more chalk just to tint all the little mats that got so easy.
This is probably one of the easiest you've done for us, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's just
But
makes
you've
it
still got to be creative.
yeah, and it just takes it to you can take it to any level you want,
Yeah.
can't you? Just you can either be a beginner,
Yeah.
which makes it easy to start off, or you can take it to any level you want.
See, now you just fix them all in by eye, don't you? I'd have to sort of try and measure it up and all sorts of things.
Well, if you measured it, it would be bog-eyed, but no, it doesn't matter because it's handmade, isn't it? So that's your first
yeah.
one. So that's how you'd originally,
Right.
to out the kit.
Okay.
But then you can take it to another level.
Yeah.
So you're popping more on,
A little bit more of the chalk.
a bit more
around the edge.
chalk, yeah. A bit more on my sleeves, match the other one.
I like watching your sleeves go in.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, because it's
Quite
normally
cruel,
me.
really.
Yeah, no, wicked. It's normally me that wears
Is it?
inappropriate sleeves.
Oh, I always wear inappropriate sleeves.
Yeah.
So I pop one there, and then
Who clears up after you're at home?
well, I don't do it at work, and then
Ah.
I wait till I get the look, and then I have to do it.
That's
But
not on.
I wait for the look. Usually get away with about a week.
It must build up by then.
Oh, it does.
Now let's just give you these item numbers again if we could. It's 824031 and it is your superb kit. Look at this. I'm going to hold this one up while you're doing that just to give you another idea of what you can do if you actually order the kit. See, aren't they fabulous?
That's using one of the aperture cards and just turning it round while I'm chalking to get your squares in different places.
So you used it as a stencil?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
And then then it ends up being chalked as well, so you can use it for another.
That's a good idea.
I know.
See, oh, you are so smart. So
Two-
smart.
two in one. And then just got a little saying that's out of the kit as well.
Yeah. Yeah, where are all the sayings? Because there is more or less something for everybody in here. We've got happy birthday, bon voyage, new bundle of joy, friends forever, birthday boy, happy engagement, gardening goddess, that won't be me, home sweet home, wedding wishes, congratulations, cool birthday, birthday wishes, wedding acceptance, especially for you, happy anniversary, thank you, happy 50th, happy 60th for your... Oh,
They all
I'm
go
bored
with
now.
them though, don't
There's
they?
loads of these. I only did one line, look.
We
and
all,
you're
want
already
we all
finished.
want presents.
We do. I mean, how many are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 33.
Oh, over 40.
And a lot. 33 and a lot more.
And a lot more.
Yeah, we'll make that over 40.
And then this one where it's slightly different is I've just put a piece of acetate behind so it reflects.
That is really nice. See, and that one hasn't got cakey fingers on it either.
I know, I couldn't help
And a little
myself.
bit of organza.
Do you see my slice? Well, it's two, wasn't it?
Oh, you did eat it. There was two.
Well, my stomach was rumbling. We couldn't have that, could we?
No. Do you want mine?
Go on then.
Thanks.
But
No.
you sticky fingers, I know.
Yeah.
And then you just do a nice little bow.
824031. This is the birthday parcel kit that makes 24 cards. Those are lovely cards. You've made a beautiful card. Very, very pretty.
Very pretty. aren't
Anybody would be glad to get it, even with the cakey fingers on
they?
it.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And if you want to call in and join us for our birthday and say hello, Michelle would love to say hello, wouldn't you?
I would, and tell you how I've made the cake.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you.
Oh, dear.
Now, we are going to give you a quick reminder of our pick of the day, and Stephanie's going to come and join me. Stephanie's going to come and join me.
Oh, we were crafting with the pick of the day.
Okay, now, it was either that or cake, one or the other. Right. It was
Wow, what a pick of the
Let me
day.
give you
Wow,
that.
wow, wow.
the stock at 9 o'clock last night. I can tell you that in just 1 hour, about half the stock, almost half the the stock sold out. It was incredible how fast it was going. We had hundreds and hundreds of people on the phones, hundreds of people on the web, and hundreds of people on InFirst as well, because it's a really unusual birthday pick of the day, isn't it?
It is. Well, first of all, we're 3. And what we've got for you is a fabulous, fabulous pick of the day. You are getting 120 pieces, but that's 120 pieces of fabulous decoupage and 3D peel-offs. And the peel-offs are just so yummy. But the great thing about it is you are going to be able to personalise all the different designs with everything that you've already got at home. But don't forget, it's free P&P as well. So not only are we giving you great value, this is just £29.99. Do you know, Denise, I worked out that if I went to the craft shop and I tried to buy this, I would be looking at spending over £90.
That's if you could get it.
If I could, well, you can't
Over
get it, but over £90 for something similar.
Yeah.
Over £90, and we're talking about £29.99. That is just fabulous value for money. Oops, I'm going to
I'll
drop
tell
one.
you what, I'm going. I'll hold these just to make sure Stephanie doesn't drop one. And what you've got here, if you have a look, you can see there is really something for everybody. There's sports cars, there's sporting equipment, there's fishing, there's gardening, there's kittens and puppies and birds and
dolphins.
bulrushes.
We love dolphins.
We love dolphins. We have got an incredible selection for you. DIY and decorating, flowers. I mean, it really is absolutely fabulous. Now, on each sheet, there's 60 sheets, but on each sheet, you've probably got enough to do at least 3.
Well, see, there's 1, 2, 3 on that sheet. But you can use Wendy's tip and use alternate ones to layer it and get 3D effects. Or the thing that I like to do is use the large one as one icon on its own and then start from the second one. So you still get 2 lots. So that's 6.
So even from the decoupage alone, you could have something like 180 panels for your cards.
At least.
And that's just the decoupage. You've also got 60 sheets of the specialist 3D peel-offs as well.
Now, on those, you've got
Puppies.
2 or 3 on each sheet, or more on some of them. Can't believe this just goes on and on and on. And in the peel-offs, you're getting so many different designs that what you can do is you can use the positive and the negative from those fabulous 3D peel-offs. Isn't
Is
that
this ever
just
going to end?
so cute? We hope not, because we just love it, because it's such good value for money. There you go, and look, it starts again.
We've got to
We
look
have
at
got
the
to the
peel-offs. There are 60 sheets of those. Now, let's have a look at the centre of the peel-offs.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are fabulous. Now, will you talk to us about each one? Because each design comes in 3 colours. You've got gold, you've got silver and pink.
You have.
But it's what you put it on that makes
Well,
the
it
difference.
does, because you can put these onto paper, you can put them onto coloured card, you could use acetate, you could use vellum. Of course, you can colour them in with anything that you've already got at home. Watercolours, gel pens, souffle pens. You could glitter them like we do with our medallion stamps. You're going to get fabulous, fabulous effects. But they are 3-dimensional, so you get 3D peel-offs. And what you're doing is you're creating that extra dimension to your card. Those on vellum just look absolutely beautiful.
Isn't this flower lovely on the vellum?
And imagine doing it on coloured vellums or rainbow vellums, or putting it onto mirror board or different textured cards. And you can see the different effects that you're getting there. So you can put it onto light colours, onto dark colours. The wedding designs just absolutely beautiful there. You can see that gorgeous wedding design. Looks so sophisticated and so expensive. We've got little fairies. You've got little fairies on the toadstool. We've got very contemporary.
That is Nike for £8 each. £8 for that one, £8 for the navy one. Genuine.
What is so fabulous is you have got the positive and the negative image. So you literally, here is the outside of the icon, and when you've peeled that back, you actually, we're being told not to do this, aren't we? You know,
we
when
don't
you tell
take any
children don't
notice.
do something.
Well, it doesn't work, does it?
No.
Here we go.
There you've got it. because do you know what's going to be so fabulous is the design that's left behind becomes the negative that you can then use that on a card as well.
Oh, yeah.
So out of that sheet, you are getting twice as many designs. And in fact, you can do that on every single one. So doesn't it look stunning? And of course, that's just gone, no, nobody would ever know that we've done that.
No, they wouldn't, unless we take it all the way off and let
And
people
make a
really
card
know
with
about
it.
us.
There.
It's our birthday.
It is.
You can party like it's your birthday. You're allowed to do whatever you want on your birthday.
Now, I want to show you some
coming to
fabulous
look.
designs that Wendy's done because she's been getting some more demos ready. But we've got to just look at some of these cards because they're absolutely beautiful. Look at this. This is a little basket where it's using just that gorgeous, gorgeous design there. 3D'd. I mean, just to finish that off, who wouldn't love to receive one of those baskets?
I think it's
There you go.
Thank you. A
Happy
little basket
birthday.
for me. Do you know what? 3 years. 3 years of being crafty and having loads and loads of lovely crafty viewers. We just want to say thank you to you because if you hadn't taken Create and Craft to your hearts, none of this would be here. And so to say a huge thank you, we've got a fabulous pick of the day, but also, of course, it's free P&P. So just take advantage now to order all the things that you've been thinking of. Order them now, and there's no P&P charge whatsoever.
Oh, and we
it's a
love
happy
it.
birthday from us.
Well, and that is just what's so fabulous about today is because we're sharing all these gorgeous ideas and our lovely guests as well. And you can see what fabulous designs you can get, how much dimension you can get in your work. But also, you can get so many different styles and looks. I mean, there's something for absolutely everybody. You're looking at different looks, different ideas, different occasions. You've got something here that will suit every single special person that you send cards to, or maybe you sell your cards, maybe you raise money for charity. We worked out that there's over 350 different design ideas here, and all you're going to do then is embellish them and add to them all your own ideas and put your own special look on it, your own special finish.
I was just thinking, if you order this for £29.99, and say maybe you've got card stock or you need to order the cards as well. Let's double that up for the cards.
Yep.
Just think about this for a moment. If you sell your cards at a conservative £2 each, that's £700 you could make. That's an awful lot of money.
It is a lot of money. I think we need to go and order.
That's 350.
That is. God, imagine what you could buy with £700. I could stop my craft room. My craft room would be bursting. Oh, can you show us?
Come on, Bendy Wendy, what are you going to do
Okay,
for us?
let's get shaky and we'll do some shaky
I
cards.
can't see from here.
Sorry.
Hang on, it's all right.
No.
I'm coming round here. That's better.
Okay, now
I'm in.
we've popped the centre aperture out
Lovely.
of our nice rectangular one, and I've just used some double-sided tape just underneath the lip of the actual bubble itself. So that's
Okay,
a good tip. So you can just put some double-sided tape on the lip, and then you can just pop it in,
Yeah.
and
So it
then
holds
just
it in
push
place.
it down, and it'll keep it in place perfectly.
Oh, let's just give you the 3-in-1 cards and envelopes. We just pop the details here for you, right by me. That's 822465 there. Thank you.
Okay, then we just put a bit of double-sided tape around the outside ready so we can seal it all in like a pocket. Now this is where we've used our 3D peel-offs, and it's gorgeous
beautiful.
dried and
Absolutely
green.
gorgeous.
And what we've actually done with that is I've actually put it onto vellum, built it up, and then I've actually embossed it, dry embossed it from the back to give it a little bit more dimension again, so it's coming through, and then applied some different colours, just some hints of colour in
Just
different
for the
places.
flowers and
colour.
garlands,
That's
etc.
right,
That
yeah,
is
in the
lovely.
background, okay? So that's all done, so now we need to get these fantastic beads.
They are gorgeous.
They're
these
scrummy.
beads are lovely.
Absolutely scrummy. And we're just going to tip some of those in because I thought it looked quite nice to be like a confetti.
Yeah.
Do you know, I have to say, Wendy got 2 sets of these and she went, why didn't I get all the colours? I wanted all the colours.
Steph got
Why
pink.
didn't she get all
Because
the
I got the
colours?
other half. Yes. But I'm going to share.
Oh,
Are you?
yeah. She's so good.
Okay, let's bring those up if we
Okay, so
could.
pop
Can we
those
grab
in.
those because they really are going crazy at the moment. Is that for me?
Excellent.
Thank you very much. Right, I've got reds, blues and greens, and I will just warn you that the reds, the blues and the greens are now, my hands aren't big enough, limited stock. Reds, blues and greens, limited stock.
Look, I've got
Leave me
silvers and golds and these gorgeous pinks. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? But mine are limited too.
Everything over 90%. Now, this show is being repeated at various times throughout the night and on to the morning. I'm not sure whether these will be there, so just check with the call centre consultants or, of course, all the W's. There it is. All the W's.createandcraft.tv. Right, let's come back to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So we've now popped on our 3D
Yeah.
decoupage on the top, so it's all sealed in, but for double assurance, we'll just pop over that fold. So everything's so self-neatening, it's fantastic. And
Look at
there
that.
we go.
Wow.
And we could just do with a little finishing touch
Right.
of a little bow in the corner here. Just
So you don't need to do much more after that,
no,
do you? It's
no,
exquisite.
this is it.
Because our pick of the day just does
Yes.
everything. Isn't that gorgeous?
And then you
Look.
Isn't that lovely?
Whoops.
That is
Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely.
Away.
They're just going on honeymoon.
Oh,
On
bless.
honeymoon.
Getting ready, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now we must give you the details of the pick of the day again because it is incredibly popular. It's a fabulous pick of the day. I don't know if you've noticed, but the whole set, all of our birthday set, is all decorated with the pick of the day because there's so much in it. It's incredible, isn't
could.
it? Shall we go up and see if we can bother
Oh,
Michelle?
yeah.
See you in a minute, Wendy. Okay. Right. Here we go. You've got to join with us.
We got one of you each side.
Okay, now we have got to talk about your vellum mini butterflies that are
Yeah.
a premiere. Are they really only £6.99?
They're really £6.99, but they're not mine. They belong to Claire.
To Claire?
Oh,
yeah.
Right, tell us
So
about
you've
them.
adopted them.
I've adopted
this
them for
it?
Claire tonight.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fabulous.
my word. Now, how many sheets have we got here?
A lot.
A lot.
lot.
See, that's a technical term.
So you've got
Right.
a choice of brights or pastels.
Right, shall we do our thing?
Yes,
I'll
okay.
hold, you do. Right.
Yeah. Can you?
Oh,
There you
my
go.
word.
This is a good one to actually see the designs on because you can actually see the design, that beautiful finish that you've got there. So.
Oh,
now
and
we're
you've got
actually- we're a
templates
little
to
bit
make
back
little pockets.
You have,
And
aren't
all
they
sorts.
gorgeous? Let's turn
Thanks.
these round. There we go.
Oh,
So you've got
ooh, eyes
lovely
went strange.
designs and absolutely beautiful on this vellum. And of course, with vellum, whatever colour you put behind it
Yeah.
actually finishes off. You can see the pockets there and these little, almost like aperture folds cards, or little concertina folds, make little vellum butterfly wallets. And you do get some instructions with these
Well,
as well.
you can actually cut out 3 of the matching butterflies in various sizes. If you cut them
Now
out
we're
in
into
the
the
same
brights.
colour, you can fold the butterfly down the centre of the body and do it for all 3. And then using a vellum glue, and you can make them have fluttery wings. These are only £6.99. Brights or pastels, the vellum mini butterflies. You're just seeing all of them together.
So you
You've
can
got-
see, I did actually say when we
Yeah.
moved on to brights, but you can see, aren't
Ooh,
they
who's had that bit?
beautiful? I think that might be yours.
Nothing to do with me.
And let me just show
Doesn't she
you
look
this.
innocent?
I know. Pinocchio. Have a look at this because this is going to give you your instructions. Look, how to make your beautiful butterflies here. You've got templates there for the little butterfly wallets. I always think wallets are good for putting money in, don't you? And it shows you how to fold your butterflies as well. So these are Claire's crafts. Now, how many sheets was it again? Because these are 6 sheets
Of each.
of each. 6 sheets of
Of
each.
each. And 2 different designs in there, so
I think
absolutely
they're
gorgeous.
going crazy. You better demo quick because they might sell out.
Well, we're going to demonstrate this.
Oh, I tell you what, why don't you
Prissy?
go for both sets because they're so gorgeous. And at that price,
Yeah.
£6.99, you have to have both sets.
Okay.
£13.98 for both sets. That's nothing, is it?
Did you do that?
No, this is coming up tomorrow.
Oh.
Sneak preview.
Yeah, so if you want this tomorrow to go with butterflies, you'll have to keep tuning in.
Why can't I have that now?
You could if you go on the website.
Yeah, you could.
Sneak a peek. All the W's.createandcraft.tv. Ouch, the butterflies are going crazy.
These are what you did these earlier, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Aren't they absolutely beautiful? In fact, I know that you spent the whole of 9 o'clock cutting out butterflies, didn't you?
I got the urge and had to do it.
In fact, look at this. Denise, look at these.
Oh my
look at how
word,
many.
you didn't.
Look at, I mean, cut all
you
those
so
out.
did not.
She
You
did.
No.
Look at them.
I did.
Look at this lot.
I did.
Look how many
Nose is growing
butterflies.
again. Not true.
Oh,
Not
they're
true.
absolutely beautiful. The brights are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm not surprised that 10% of the stock of these has already sold out and gone. But look at how gorgeous these brights are. These beautiful, beautiful butterflies. Now, we haven't even mentioned the fact that they're coloured in beautiful gold and silver. And you've got lovely coloured. Oh, ouch. Gosh, this is flying.
Stock's going
It's
crazy.
going so quickly.
Flying.
It's flying.
Well, I tell you what,
A little
these are
butterfly.
going
Now, what
so fast. You better get on and do your demonstrations,
should.
Yeah.
otherwise we're not
Sorry.
going to get to see it. Now, have you cut all your butterflies out in different sizes?
I have all three.
Yeah.
In different sizes. Spongy glue, there we go.
Yeah.
Just a teeny bit of glue on the back side of the butterfly.
Yeah.
Stick it down.
Okay.
Not literally on the back side, just the back side of the card.
On the butterfly's bum, 824030 is your item number here. 3 different sizes of butterfly.
We have, and then just going to make this one
Right.
lift a little bit. There we go, a little bit more glue.
Yeah.
Doesn't it go well with the dotty cards?
I think they look lovely.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So
Okay.
quick.
I'm going to just put some of my favourite little embellishments on.
You like flat back beads, don't
Oh,
you?
I do. I love these. I'm getting into chalks as well now, though. So
Okay,
you need-
just while you're doing that, whilst we're watching you, we're going to watch you, and I'm going to give you a stock update while you're watching. 1/5 of the brights has sold out, and 1/5 of the stock of the pastels has sold out as well. So lots of you on the phones ordering both brights and pastels, and it's only £13.98 if you order both of them,
And it's free P&P.
because it's our birthday. What is it?
It's our birthday!
our birthday.
Now, if you have just got up, you have so got to get on the phones now. I know it's busy,
Missed.
but I promise you it's worthwhile. Where did you stick that one?
She missed.
Not telling.
Are we nearly finished? You've got a
Nearly.
curly bit to
One
do
more.
there.
Yeah, we've got a now that's out of the waist on there.
Shall I
Yeah.
cut you a strip?
Go on, please.
I'll do it when you do a thingy.
Please get on the phones if you can, because we've got queues on the phones right now. That's why that in first number is actually flashing away for you there. There's lots of you on the phones. Look, a little curly bit.
Yeah.
Little curly bit for your butterfly now.
We'll be in a second. We can go out to my scissors. They're all sticky in my hands, you know, with the cake.
Well, it's because you were so busy making the cake for us, wasn't it?
It was.
Okay, you must not miss out, because it's brights or pastels. Those are your choices. And there's 6 sheets
go.
of each. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous.
And that was from there.
From the brights.
Yep, that's lovely. So your item number again is 824030. Nearly half the stock of the brights has sold out. Nearly half the stock of the pastels has sold out as well. Right, we're leaving, Michelle. We don't want to be there anymore.
gosh.
We're coming back to Bendy Wendy. Right,
Hello.
Bendy Wendy.
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
Are we going
all the way?
further?
All the way. We're going all the way.
Haven't done that. Right, what are we? Oh, right. Let's talk about the dragon wings. Now, this is one that Jane Nesterenko designed herself and commissioned herself. Now, that is absolutely superb, and it's been made to use with the special fantasy films, hasn't
It has, and look at what Jane did with it. This is the most beautiful, beautiful dragonfly, and this is what she's talking about being able to do using that fabulous fantasy film. So that that's the dragonfly, but we've got butterflies as well.
This is another one of Jane's. This next one, because Jane Nestorenko is a favourite of all of us. This one is Fantasy Wings Butterfly. This is another one that Jane developed herself. It's only £9.99 and it is absolutely lovely. And again, you can use it with the fantasy films, and it really is designed to give you the most amazing results.
Oh, aren't these just
Lovely.
stunning? These are Jane's butterflies, and they've all been done using that fabulous fantasy film that we are going to show you in just a few moments.
Okay, now those first two were developed by Jane. These are lovely. This is the Lady Lace Butterfly that we've got for you now. And again, it's a really large, very impressive stamp, and only £9.99. And of course, because it's our birthday, there's no P&P.
And look at these fabulous cards that you can make with those beautiful stamps. And you can see how gorgeous they are. What lovely iridescence that you're going to get with that fantasy film. And also, don't forget, you can do 3D work and medallion designs as well. Aren't they just stunning?
Right, now we've got small butterfly, large butterfly coming up for you right here. And again, designed. You can use these with fantasy films. You can emboss with them, whatever you want. Lots of fantastic ideas just to show you very, very quickly how beautiful these butterflies are going to be and what amazing cards you're going to be able to make with them. They are, as you can see, literally stunning. Now, we have to very quickly give you the details of the fantasy films. Now, there's 20 feet of fantasy film coming your way, depending on which colour you choose. This first one that you've got here, this is Spring Morning that we've got here. You can stamp it, press it, cut it, sew it and wash it. Then we have got Krista's Eyes, which is a sort of a really beautiful iridescent blue, but they change magically depending on what you put them against. This one is Sun-Kissed, and this one, or these two, being this one, are this really absolutely beautiful strawberry that you've got there. Okay, that's 822709. 822709. Right.
Oh gosh, aren't they just so fabulous? You know, it's that time again, and we're running out of time like we always do, but we have to. We're going to go through absolutely everything.
So let's start at the beginning. Let's go to the punches. These are fabulous. A pack of 2 corner punches. Butterflies and doves are the first one that you're looking at. But you've also got here, you've got fleur-de-lis and flowers. That's 823967. They're only £9.99 for 2.
Now we've also got that 3D crystal colour glitter lacquer set. Sorry, there. It's just £12.99. You've got a choice of the brights or the pastels.
40 sheets of pure white vellum here, beautiful vellum, really, really nice with the pick of the day. 821143, £9.99.
Now, how about this fabulous choice of bubbles? You've got a choice of oval, rectangle or square. They work with your aperture cards. They're just £14.99. You're getting a set of 100.
Okay, we have got coming up for you in just a moment 123 in-one cards and envelopes. £17.99. It's just like having another pick of the day. 822465 is your item number.
Oh, and we love those dragon wings because they're beautiful. This is the rubber stamp that's just £9.99. It's 824027.
Okay, fantasy wings. This is 824026. That's £9.99.
And we've got Lady Lace Butterfly, and that one's just £9.99.
Then if we move on, we've got the large and small, 814376, only £16.90.
And you're going to want this fabulous fantasy film. Now, we've got a choice of fabulous colours in here. You have got Crystal's Eyes, you've got, Spring Morning, Sun Kisses, and Strawberry, and... oh gosh, loads to choose.
Okay, let's move on to the sticky stuff now. Specialist glue, fine tip applicator, dries white, 822712. It's only £8.99.
And what about some fabulous Pee-wee glitters? This is Rio, and it is just £9.99.
Then you've got Rio in the monochromatic greens, and that's 819765, £8.90.
And because it's our birthday, we've got a birthday parcel kit. Makes 24 cards. It's just £11.99.
Those beautiful vellum mini butterflies, 824030, £6.99. We've only got a third of the stock left. Those are the brights, there's the pastels, or vice versa.
And what about this fabulous vellum that we've got? This is all gorgeous lace designs, and you're getting a fabulous selection of all different colours. They are a premiere, and they're just £5.99.
Okay, now we must show you again our fabulous pick of the day. It's 824029. It's our birthday, but we want you to celebrate. We want you to get the present. So we've taken the P&P off. Whatever you order, you've got this amazing pick of the day. No P&P to pay at all.
I can't believe it.
No.
Because it's fabulous for money. You're getting 60 three-dimensional peel-offs. Are gorgeous. And you're also getting 60 fabulous quality sheets of decoupage. All your favourite crafts rolled into one. And, oh, this is my favourite bit.
Until it
I
makes your
can't do
arm ache.
this. You talk.
823952 is the item number. You've got something for everybody. You've got for gardening, you've got sports, you've got puppies and kittens and flowers and birds and trees and, well, you name it, you've got it. A card for every occasion, a card for every single person. There are 60 of the decoupage sheets.
Whoops.
Now, those 60 decoupage sheets are accompanied by 60 of the 3D. You should do, of the 3D.
there's loads.
There's 823952 is your item number. Don't forget you've got all of these to go with them as well. Now, it's an incredible show, and we haven't got an awful lot of time left. So what I want to do, please, is just say thank you to Michelle.
You.
Than's for making the cake, Pet.
Oh, you're welcome.
And Betty Wendy, thank you very
you.
much for
You're
being with
welcome.
us as
Thank
well.
you.
Please get on the phones and order our fantastic pick of the day. Now, you're
And
back.
I'm back at 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be back with you in about 3 minutes' time because I've got fly flots. Oh, could you want?
We
Don't
should
go.
stay.
For fly flots. They're amazing. A big thank you to all our crafters. We just want to say, without
Thank
you,
you.
we wouldn't be here. We appreciate so much that you've stayed with us, and we hope you're going to enjoy our birthday because throughout the rest of today, there's so much coming up for you. We want you to take part in our birthday competition. We want you to take advantage of the fact that it's free P&P. We're so nearly out of time. What is it? What is it?
Free P&P.
What is it?
Free.
What is it? Now, please, whatever else you do, stay with us because you might miss some of your favourite fly flots coming up in just a moment. And you know that our Steph's going to be back with you live at 8 o'clock in the morning. I won't be here quite that early myself.
Thank you. Oh, I tell you, just sort of a little bit of cake. Is this a piece Denise cut for herself? It's very generous, but yes, it is our... Oh, I'll put that down for a second. It is our 3rd birthday on Create and Craft, as well as our 6th birthday on Ideal World. And we have got a fantastic competition for you. Dave, did you cut this cake?
Yes, I did. Oh, look,
Why-
I put it back together.
Well, why did 2 massive pieces? Hello,
I gave it
you.
to the floor crew, but they didn't eat it.
Oh, looks good, doesn't it?
Do you want another piece?
Oh, I think I've had enough.
Now, remember, we've got a brilliant competition for you. You can win the most amazing prizes. If you've not seen it yet, if you're going, what is the competition? What can I win? Have a look at this.
Create and Craft birthday celebrations, you have the chance to win some amazing prizes. First prize will be a lifetime membership to the Create and Craft Club, 3 years subscription to Craft's Beautiful magazine, £300 worth of Ideal World vouchers, and on top of all of this, a crafty goodie box worth £300. That's a combined prize worth over £1,000.
But that's not all. We have 12 runners-up prizes of a year's free subscription to the Create and Craft Club, plus a day's crafting with Audrey Sibbett, Wendy Rhodes and me. So you can learn all those crafting tricks straight from the 3 of us.
All you have to do is answer this simple question. How old is Create and Craft? Is it 1 year, 3 years or 6 years? Just call us with your answer on 0905 230 3000 or text 60070 entering the word craft and then either A, B or C. We'll announce the first prize on the live show on Sunday the 23rd of April and the workshop prizes on Sunday the 30th.
I tell you what, while we were looking at that competition, the lovely Stephanie was dressing me, sorting me out. My badge had fallen off. I was covered in cake.
Oh, I have to lick this cake.
It is cake. Now, what have you got tomorrow? Because it's a whole day of craft, isn't it?
It is. Do you know we've got some new crafts? We've got things
Oh,
we've
have
never
you?
had. Yes, we've got some real
Well,
surprises.
tell us what sort of
No,
few
you've got to
hints.
tune in. You've got to tune in. We've got some new guests.
Have we?
We
Oh.
have. We've got our favourite guests back to
Good.
share our birthday cake. We've got a fabulous competition.
And I tell you what,
it's free P&P.
That's just what I say. Crafters must love the free P&P.
Oh, of course we do. This is your chance to stock up on everything that you're running out of, everything you
So
might
what could
run
have
out
running out?
of.
We're out of time, Miss
Oh,
Denise,
no.
for fly flots. Well, we're still live, you know. Den's up next, and she's got the fly plots. Your pick of the day, another chance to catch that at 2. Generations Night as well, that is amazing jewellery. And Creating Craft at 4. But Denise, I wish I was with her, because we're live until 2 in the morning. And she's here with your favourite shoes, fly flots. We could join her, can't we? We could, couldn't we? She looks great over there. And it's Denise. Up next, ooh.
You're more than welcome to stay, Sean.
Hey, do you want to
Come and
stay?
sit by me and come. Which ones do you want for your mum? Fly flots. Your
That's so
mum
low.
loves fly flots.
She
what
does,
about
doesn't she?
those?
I'm covered in cake, Denise, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just picking
Let me
it
just
off
clean
the
my hands.
trousers.
What you got coming up then?
Well, I have got these for a start. Now, these are the
Very
lovely toe
pretty.
post fly flots with the stitching on. Now, we've taken £15 off the recommended retail price here, and there's no
look
postage.
gorgeous.
Well, these are really comfortable because
They're very soft post, aren't they?
and they're very clever. They twist it. So it's comfortable between your toes. It's actually made to be comfortable. And they're very stylish. And I tell you what, when you go for toe posts, everybody wears toe posts, don't they? All the trendy girls.
I was going to
wear
say, they
toe
look very
posts.
fashionable. They look nice on you, Dan. We like
Well,
on you.
considering. I mean,
Even
considering.
painted your nails for the birthday, haven't you?
Hey, it's the birthday.
It is.
You've got to make an effort for the birthday, haven't you?
So what else you got? We are
Well,
live, by the way.
Yeah,
this
what
morning.
time is it? What time do you reckon it is?
It's 1 o'clock. A minute past. Well,
And
what
it's
else you got?
Still our birthday. Well, I've got about 4 different styles for everybody. So let's just run through them all. And we're going to start at the very beginning. This is lovely. Have a look at
Let's
these.
have a little. All right, look with you at home. Here we go.
Toe post to start with. 122262, 24.99. That's about £15 we've taken off there. Sizes 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7 we've got in stock for you. Get your fly flots. Oh, now these are Jessica. These are made in Italy and they are incredibly soft and comfortable. These are fly flots again. These are the slipper mules that we've got. 120759. Now we've
I like
moved on.
these.
Yeah, no, those are lovely. Your mum Carol would love those as well. Now, could we change the details if possible? Because that's the double strap with the buckle. No, we can't. Can't change the
Oh,
details.
Dan, what's happened?
It's birthday.
It is birthday.
It's birthday
Do you know, I think
gremlins.
I've made more mistakes this birthday than ever before, have you?
Yeah, but with next year's bloopers, we're going to be full of them,
I
aren't
know we are. Listen, I'm going to leave you to get on with things because I'll be distracting you. won't
Okay,
I?
see ya. Thank you very much.
Listen, love you to bits.
Okay.
Ain't you gorgeous?
I
And
love
make sure
you.
your Laura gets my Easter egg.
It's there.
Good.
Did you put it in the dressing room?
No, I need to with the
Okay,
notes.
yeah,
right,
don't
okay.
forget the notes.
See you later at home. See you tomorrow.
Well, a very warm good morning to you. We have got your favourite fly flots, and you know that fly flots are going to do 1 or 2 very special things. First of all, they give you comfort, they give you support, they give you style. Now, if you don't know about fly flots yet, you must have been up Annapurna for quite a while, because fly flots have taken the country, they've taken Ideal World, and they've taken the viewers by storm. I can tell you now, in all honesty, over the last few years, millions of you must have purchased fly flots by now, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of you, because they are so popular. Now let's start with this one. Basically, it's almost like a pick of the day price with every item that I've got for you, because at £24.99, that's £15 off the recommended retail price. Now, what you've got to know about a fly flot. First of all, they're anatomically designed. Now, anatomically designed means they're designed to your foot's anatomy. So your foot doesn't adjust to fit the fly flot. The fly flot is already shaped to suit your foot. Now, being designed anatomically, it means it evens out the weight of your foot. So you get more security and more stability when you're walking. They are anti-shock. Now, they even tell you inside that they're anti-shock. Now, anti-shock actually means that every step that you take, they act like little shock absorbers. There are millions and millions of bubbles in here. So they help to take the impact out of every single step that you take. They're also anti-slip. Fly flots have been made with like traction control on the bottoms, so that no matter what surface you're actually walking on, you get more traction. Now, there is a large percentage of fly flots Fly-Flots that are actually made for the hotel, the catering, the nursing profession, where people often have to be, they have to be secure on all sorts of different surfaces. So you've got anti-shock, you've got anti-slip, you've got this anatomic design. They're also antibacterial because when they're being made, they're actually treated with a process that sanitizes them. So they're helping you if you've got whiffy feet and pongy feet, etc. I'm not saying they're going to cure it, but they are definitely going to help. So you've got anatomic, you've got anti-shock, you've got anti-slip, you've got sanitized. They are light, they are self-molding, and they are exquisitely comfortable. And of course, because it's our birthday weekend, because we're celebrating Ideal World's 6th birthday, tell you what, if you'd have asked me 5 years ago after the night of the fire, would I still be here in 6 years' time? I didn't think we would be, to be honest. But we have, against all odds, Ideal World has stayed the course, and it's because of you, because you've stayed with us, and that's the important thing. So let's show you what we've got. Let's have a look at Danielle, who is wearing these for you right now. These are the toe post embroidery sandals that we've got, £24.99. 122262. 122262 is your item number. They are absolutely lovely. Now let's get Danielle to show you how anti-shock they actually are. Because with a Fly-Flot, you will see anti-shock. Now, with a Fly-Flot, you'll see that every step that you take, they actually take the impact. They help to take the impact out of the step. Now, basically, what that means is that they are protecting your ankles, your knees, your hips, your spine, all the way up to your head. They're helping to protect you from the impact of walking. Now, these, I've got to say, I have never been a huge toe post fan, but when it comes to comfort, Fly-Flot toe posts, you'll notice, do help you to walk in comfort and walk in style. Now, there's no two ways about it. These are trendy, they are fashionable, and they're fun. The Fly-Flot toe posts with a stitch detailing, size 7, very, very popular at the moment. You want Fly-Flots, you want anti-shock, you want anatomic, self-moulding, anti-slip, antibacterial. These are absolutely incredible. Now, let me show you around them here, but they are superb. 122262 is your item number. First of all, these have got a fabulous breathable leather base. Now, when you actually put your foot into these, when you wear your Fly-Flots, they mould to the shape of your feet. Not only are they anti-shock, but they're going to mould. So the more you wear them, the more they become yours. Now, if you want to be trendy, then go for the toe post because, well, you can see they look fantastic. I mean, I personally, I'm not very fond of little toes or anything, but I think when you're wearing Fly-Flots, they look superb on everybody. 122262 is your item number. Now, they should be about £39.99, but we've got them for you for £24.99. Now, these are the toe posts. I have got the mules coming up for you. I've got those lovely ones with the straps around the back. So let me pop those down there for a moment, because what I want to show you now are the suede mules. Now, these mules are incredible. We've got 2 colours for you, birthday special here. Have you seen that price? They're £14.99. This is a genuine suede upper. Now, we've taken half of that recommended retail price away as a birthday special. This is your fabulous birthday special. I think I'm choosing the red. Hang on. These are going on. Without a doubt, they're going on straight away. Oh, now these are superb. You have got to get on the phones for these. Get yourself on the phones and order as fast as you possibly can. These are Fly-Flots. Fly-Flots give you comfort, Fly-Flots give you security, Fly-Flots give you style. And the mules, without a doubt, when you wear mules with trousers, they look just like boots. Look how good they look when you wear them with trousers. You've got anti-shock, as you can see. Every step that you take, it helps to protect you from the impact of walking. You've got anti-slip, with a special sole to give you traction control. Very stylish, and this is a top quality suede upper that you've got here, and they are adjustable because you've got the stretch elastic panel at the side just by the Flyflot logo, so that when you move, they move with you and they stay with you. 121336. £14.99. Now, why should you get Flyflots? Why should you get on the phones? Because they are absolutely amazing, because you walk further in a Flyflot in comfort, and because Flyflots are designed to last you. Now, over the years, in the past, over the last few weeks, last few months, you have told us on hundreds and hundreds of occasions what you think to Flyflots. So let's just share a moment, but please get on the phones and order 121336. Have a look at this.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. I like them with the Del Montes on as well. I've gone for the red, blue and the black.
Wow.
I own 7 pairs already of the Flyflots. They're so comfortable, and I've got such a small foot, I only take one. And they're absolutely so comfortable. You don't get blisters. So that petrol blue, that is so gorgeous. It will gorgeous with jeans.
It will, won't it?
They're absolutely brilliant. You couldn't have a better thing for your feet. I absolutely think the value is fantastic.
Just like a cloud of air, and then your feet actually mould. They're like custom-made shoes.
They are.
They're wonderful. I'm going on holiday in June, so that's what I bought them for.
I've just ordered the new red
Wow.
for the summer.
I'm glad you started making size ones.
The quality is fantastic. My friend Mary introduced them to me, along with all of her friends.
I can't wait for them to come through the post. Most definitely go for them. You won't regret it.
Flyflots all the way.
They're absolutely brilliant.
It's the next best thing to heaven.
Now, we have got here the most stylish, the most amazing, one of your favourite of all time. These were recently a pick of the day for you. Look at the price. £29.99. Every single one is like having another pick of the day for you. These are the pebble detail leather sandals with these gorgeous sort of turquoise, really fabulous, fabulous studs on them. They look amazing. Now, you don't even know you're wearing them. They are comfortable in the extreme. And of course, if you do like an ankle strap, if you do like that little bit of extra security, well, you've got it. Now, have a quick look at these, because you've got a little bit of an ethnic styling here, almost like American Indian type styling, because you've got, as you can see, a tooled leather. This is a machined tooled leather that you've got there, so it's actually got some detailing in the leather. Then you've got this Indian type of stud that is fixed in there securely with the turquoise in the centre. Really beautiful. First of all, look at that for comfort. Wait until you slide your foot into this lovely cotton lining here. It's really soft, and the leather is a top quality, beautifully soft, buttery leather. Now, the only hard thing here is going to be what colour are you going to go for. I thought I'd slide the black on because I thought they looked absolutely amazing. Now, I need to just run through the sizes for you. In the black, we've got sizes 1, size 2 and size 5. In the brown, we've got size 1 and size 2. And in the red, which is actually a lovely deep summer, fabulous coral that you've got there, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. 121914. 121914. Now, Danielle's wearing the brown for us now. And you'll have a look and you'll see how fabulous these are. They look very smart, Danielle, don't they?
They do, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but they fit like gloves.
Absolutely.
They're so, so comfortable.
It's pleasure to put your feet in,
It is, honestly, it is. I'm going to invest in a pair of these.
Well, do you know what amazes me? Because the minute you put your foot in, you think, oh, that's nice. It's actually nicer than going barefoot, isn't it?
It is. Honestly, I've never, ever worn such a comfortable pair of shoes.
And they're very sort of ethnically trendy, these, aren't they?
They are. I mean, you could wear them with anything, can't
yeah.
you, really? Trousers, jeans, you name it, skirts,
Very
anything.
nice with gypsy skirts, these
Very
would be.
nice.
Now, I'm going to ask our lovely Danielle to put the coral on for you, because it says red on your screen, but I think these are absolutely stunning, and they're going to look so good with your cut-offs. They're going to look great with jeans. They'll look very nice with black linens as well, and beige linens like Danielle's wearing at the moment. But Fly Flots give you comfort, they give you security, they give you style, and these have got this really lovely, almost American Indian ethnic styling to them. They're 121914, £15. We've taken off that price for you. They're only $29.99. That is incredible. Now, the beauty, of course, is that they are so adjustable, because you've got the strap around the back. Now, if you need more holes, you can always get more holes put in. But inside this top quality hide, you've got this cotton lining to give you exceptional comfort. 121914 is your item number. Now, it should be $44.99, and at $44.99, your feet would thank you for the comfort that you're getting from here. But at $29.99, it's absolutely incredible. Now, if you want to go for the black, we've got sizes 1, 2 and 5 in the black. If you want to go for the brown, we've got size 1 and 2 in the brown. And this lovely, sexy coral red that we've got here, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Let's go and see Danielle again, because Daniela is wearing this red for you now, and I wanted you to see how nice that looked. See, now I wouldn't have thought of the red first, Danielle, but it really works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely colour. It
Isn't
really
it?
is, yeah.
It's quite trendy as well to go for the colours, isn't
And
it?
I think this colour would go with a lot of things too.
I can imagine that with brown gypsy skirts and white gypsy skirts.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And lovely with cut-offs as well. Now you can see, you can almost feel the comfort, can't you, through the screen? They are absolutely superb. 121914. Now, what I wanted to share with you about your Fly Flots, first of all, they are made to the most exacting standards. I am literally blown away by how well they're made and how the company itself. Now, first of all, you might think, hang on, are they made in a third world country where people don't earn enough to look after their families properly just so we can get cheap shoes and products? Well, no, they're not. They are made in one of the most expensive parts of Europe. They are made in Lake Garda. This is Lake Garda. Oh, how hard our life is. Look at this. Now, obviously, this isn't exactly where the Fly Flop factories are, but they are all based around Lake Garda in Italy. Now, the Italians are known for being very picky, very fussy, and very stylish. And Fly Flots are their favoured footwear because of the comfort. See, that wears Fly Flots too, the gecko.
Little gecko.
Lake Garda is, well, without a doubt, one. Now, this is the family,
That's
isn't
the
it?
original family.
The Lonas
And
family.
then the Lonas family. And then you see the extended family, and we have 7 members in charge of the 3 factories. This is a laser machine that is cutting out the shape of uppers.
It's amazing.
The
Absolutely
whole
amazing.
thing is cut out precisely.
Look at that.
So everything is perfect. That is one of the winter range slippers, an upper.
Okay, now this is an embroidery machine, and this one lady in that whole row of the machine, she changes the thread, she moves them up and down, she makes sure that every single pair is perfect. That's a little puppy dog on the slippers she was stitching there. Now she's putting on another pattern. Now this pattern is then stitched on, and there's another machine that comes along and laser burns the
cuts.
rest away. Yeah.
You can there you go. And that again is totally exact.
Here they are, they're ours.
Mountains of Ideal World.
40,000 boxes they make for the 40,000 pairs of shoes that they make every single day. 40,000. This is the soul. This is the Fly Flot soul that makes all the difference. A chemical reaction occurs when the extrusion goes into the mould.
And then the upper is forced, impregnated into the mould along with the base. So at the same time, you're actually getting the upper pushed
There's
into
the upper.
the base.
This
so
is
there's no
base.
stitching or gluing. That's the base. Look at it
Look.
grow.
Now that's
exactly
what
what
actually
happens.
happens. We watched this. I picked them up. They gave them to me while they were still hot. It's incredible. The people at Fly Flot are passionate. They're as passionate as you are about their footwear. and every single person feels exactly the same. Every single pair of shoes has to be the best they can possibly be. Rigorous testing, incredible shoes, so well made.
Squidge test, automatic squidge test.
It's absolutely incredible. You've seen Lake Garda. You've seen a very small part of the Fly Flop business. Let me introduce you to one of the family members who's responsible for bringing Fly Flop to Ideal World. This is Carlo.
Benvenuti alla Fly Flop, benvenuto all'amico Pavers e alla Ideal World. Siamo molto contenti che le nostre calzature siano così apprezzate in Inghilterra come in Italia e nel resto del mondo.
Your favourite shoes from Fly Flop. Make sure you stay with us on Ideal World. We have just been talking about how fabulous our next item is, so I've got to give you the details straight away. I know this is one of your favourites, and I can certainly share with you that it's one of my favourites as well. This is one of the best of the Fly Flops that we have. This is the ladies' leather slingback. Now, it's entirely up to you whether you wear it as a slingback or whether you wear it as a buckle-fronted clog mule. Whichever you do, I promise you, great value. Now, again, we've got another fabulous pick of the day price for you, basically £24.99 and no postage and packing whatsoever. It's P&P free. 121954 is the item number. Now, I want to share with you, these are exquisite. For a start, the leather is superb. Now, if you are somebody that maybe works in a hospital, or you might be a beautician, or you might be a dental hygienist, wouldn't these be perfect for you? Well, let me show you why I think they're perfect for me. If I could just ask you to go down to floor level for a moment, you can see how great they look with trousers. Look how fab they are. They look so good with cut-off jeans. They look great with turn-ups. They look stunning with skirts as well. They are absolutely fabulous. And of course,
£9.99.
Blimey, that's good. Great value.
I know,
I think
isn't
we've
it?
really outdone ourselves, haven't we, this time?
We have indeed.
Now, we've also got a star by, because it wouldn't be a craft show without a star by.
It wouldn't at all. No, it wouldn't. Now, look at this. I feel like we should be dancing. You're a star.
I'm a star.
But look at this pack. Well, first of all, look at it. This is what we're
It's a
talking
hefty
about.
load, isn't it?
It is. £9.99. But what's in it's gorgeous.
Yeah, is it really?
Absolute gorgeous. You've got 25 sheets of translucent vellum. You've got 5 colours and 5 of each. Look at that
that's
little
lovely.
effect on there. It's
Yeah.
almost like ribbed. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting ribbed vellum in there. So you're getting all of those. You know, you've got that in the blue. You're also getting it in the white. Then we've got this lovely, lovely green.
Oh, that
Isn't
is
It's
nice.
a
That's
beautiful
gorgeous,
colour.
isn't it? Yeah.
We've got the peach. Then we have got the apricot.
Oh.
And then we're getting onto the plain white vellums. So here's our white.
Yeah.
So we've got fabulous white vellums. Then you've got the yellow or the lemon vellum. Then we've got the pink.
Oh, pink.
We've got the mint green, and there's more. This is just the start of it. We've got the blue, and now we've got colour coordinated. The orange. This is the card to coordinate with it.
Right.
Now you're getting 50 sheets of vellum. Then you've got the blue card that colour coordinates back. And you're getting 40 sheets of card here, so just get those so you can see those. See how much there is.
Gosh, yeah, look
then
at
you're getting that lovely deep pink there. Then we've got the baby pink as well. Oh, and I love this lemon.
Oh,
Look at the
yes.
lemon. Do you know
Fresh.
this? And then we have got this fabulous white. Now this is textured. It's beautifully finished.
It is,
Isn't that
isn't it?
absolutely
It is gorgeous. It is lovely.
And do you know, I have to tell you that this works out at 11 pence a sheet. And
Does it
look,
really?
I know, 11 pence. I just wanted to show you this. Look, if you take these 2 sheets of pink card, so we've got those 2 colours there, and then we put with it the pastel pink
look, they all
vellum.
coordinate,
Doesn't
don't
that
they?
look beautiful? And
Lovely.
then, it gets better. It gets better because I can start to put your ribbed vellums with it. That just looks so gorgeous. You've got all these beautiful colours, 100
believe it.
sheets.
for
for
£9.99.
£9.99.
This is what we call a no-brainer. You just need to be ordering all of these items, really. If you're a crafter, yeah, free P&P, free P&P, 824-087 is the item number for our star buy. Those gorgeous vellums with the card for just £9.99. Get hold of yours now. Remember, there is no P&P all day today. Now we have to go back to our. I know, it's incredible value, isn't it? Let's go on back to Wendy, because we want to have a look at our fabulous pick of the day, because it really is superb, isn't it?
Today.
Yeah.
You know, we were all up really early. I couldn't wait to get here. I'm so excited.
It is. I mean, this is every single occasion you can possibly think of, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it is. Do you know
Absolutely.
they're so gorgeous because they're beautiful, and also, don't you think the designs are nice? Because
Very
there's
nice.
something for everybody here. And I think when you were working with them, Wendy, it was like. It wasn't hard on where to get started. I mean, even things like shirts and ties. We've got everything
Floral
from
designs.
plant pots, musical things, the globes. We've got the
puppy dogs. Oh, upside down puppy dogs. My favourite.
Everything
Little
might
birds.
be upside down. We've got birds.
Shall I turn it round?
Oh
There
no,
we go.
we're back up the right
Oh,
way.
are we?
Yep.
Oh no, there we go.
We've got borders. We've got the birdhouses.
Oh,
We've
look.
got flowers.
One for the
We've
guys.
got one for the boys.
Oh,
a
wedding.
Oh, and
Valentine's.
look, we've got golf. We've got football. We've got
froggies.
frogs.
Upside down frogs. Oh, let's turn that
we've
one
got
round.
DIY.
DIY dads. Look, there you go.
DIY. We've got
Birds.
birdhouses. We've got bouquets of flowers, buckets and birds. We've got baskets. We've got topiaries. We've also got flowers. We've got lanterns. We've got music. Just think of, look at these, aren't these cute?
Oh,
look
little-
at him.
oh,
He's- He's just popping out the wardrobe.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little
And
cutie pie.
look at her. Imagine putting somebody's name on there.
Oh, that
She's
would be
just
fantastic.
cute. And we've got fishing. We've even got fishing. Can you believe it? We've even got fishing.
We've got something for everybody.
We have.
Everyone's hobby. Anyone's hobby that you could think of. If you love animals as well, which I do, of course you know. We've got puppies, we've got kittens, we've got flowers, we've got something for mum, something for dad,
Oops.
something for auntie, something for the kids, something for people getting married, something for maybe a get well card. We've got every single celebration that you could possibly think.
Oh, look at these kittens. Do you know, and the quality of these sheets is just stunning. And if you look at this, you are getting so many different designs on each set. You've got loads to choose from.
Oh, look,
and
this one's for
such
my
great,
Yeah.
we've got such great designs.
Yeah,
and you can
roses.
see here, you've got lots and lots of variety. And lots of different colours, do you know? And we're not even anywhere near finished,
No,
are
not
we?
even halfway through.
And this isn't even. This is just half of your pick of the day.
Exactly.
Oh gosh, the phone lines are really busy
They are
already.
actually-
I can't believe
Well,
everybody's up so
if
early.
you're ordering right now, do go for your star buy as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen there. 824087. That's for your pack of 90 sheets of pastel vellums and card. $9.99. And those. That star buy will actually work brilliantly with this, won't it? With this
it will.
decoupage and
It
the-
would work fabulously with this, with your peel-offs as well, and then with your bubble fronts, with your crystal lacquer, with your punches. In fact, with
Fabulous.
everything on the show.
Exactly, exactly. There is so much, but you know what? That's just half of it, because you've actually got the peel-offs as well. I've never seen 3D peel-offs.
Well, I've seen them before, but they are very new, aren't they?
Yeah.
It is new, and it gives you so much more scope than your regular peel-offs. If you look at the difference between being able to do something like this, where you've got the dimension of
this is
having
lovely,
a
isn't it?
peel-off,
Yeah.
and you've actually got that 3D effect, and you can see there how fabulous it looks actually in the bubble front. It makes such a difference. And things like this, I mean, this has just got such a wow. I mean, that just is
It does have a wow,
absolutely
doesn't it? A wow
fabulous.
factor right there.
And look at the dimension that you can get to. Of course, your foam squares, which are one of our featured essential items. Great day to stock up on those.
Great
Perfect for things like this. And you can see you just get such gorgeous, gorgeous detail with these designs.
You can really go wild with these, can't you? Yeah, absolutely.
You can indeed.
I'd love to see it in action because I've not seen the 3D ones. Have you got a little demonstration there for us?
perfect timing.
Oh,
Carla.
look, there you go.
ready.
I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Fabulous. We have actually got short queues on the phone at the moment. I think they're about 15 seconds. So if you can use the website, please go onto the website there, or use the in-first number as well. 08717 123 455. What's sold out?
Oh, our Star Buy is selling like mad.
Selling like mad. Okay, it's not sold out, so you're okay.
Keep
Don't
going,
worry.
Keep going.
But
in fact,
there we go. Shall we have a look?
Here,
Yes.
this is what we're talking about. Isn't this? What do you think of that ribbed vellum? Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now that would look nice in my
20%
background.
of
Oh,
this
it
is
would.
gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want to have that piece?
Yes, I'll keep
Oh, look
that
at
piece.
she's like, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Well, see, you've got gorgeous designs because we've got the ribbed vellum. Isn't that just stunning?
That is lovely.
And
yeah.
you've got the plain vellums. You're getting 50 sheets of vellum in total, but you've got gorgeous colours. So you've got all these fabulous, fabulous colours. You've got lovely soft colours,
I like
but
that
you've
green,
also
the
got very
orange,
sophisticated colours as
Apricot,
well. And you've got all the matching plain colours to go with it. But do you know the great thing is? Look at this. We have got coordinating card. So you've got the vellum and
go
the
with the
card,
card.
and then that ribbed vellum over the top. Isn't that
Oh,
just?
wow.
I mean, that is gorgeous.
That really is.
Oh, it makes me want to cry.
You're getting all excited. Control yourself, girl. Control yourself. Now, 20% has sold out of the Star Buy, and we've only been on air a few minutes. So, if you do love that, and you're wanting to stock up on your essentials, really, because this is your essentials, isn't it?
Oh,
for
it
your craft
is.
box.
Yep.
Go for it now, because you could actually miss out. Shall we get crafting?
Okay, darling.
Oh, come on then, let's get going. I'm so excited.
I'm just showing you how to use the 3D peel-offs. And
Okay.
we're going to have a look at the butterflies and combine it with our bubble fronts.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Great.
So we've just taken them off, and I just wanted to show you, this is quite a large, complex design, but I just want to show you just how well they come off. Because normally when you've got complicated designs, you tend to think, oh, that's not going to peel away very easily. So just peel it back so far, take it up on the top there, and you
Oh,
can
see,
it comes
you would have
away.
thought something quite delicate would have been a bit fiddly, but they're
That's
actually
right.
And
great.
a lot normally tear, but these
That's
don't. They're really
right.
nice
Yeah,
quality,
it's
aren't
something
they?
that's quite obvious, actually. It just seems to be that little bit more forgiving. There's that little bit more elasticity in them, in the sense that you've got that bit more movement. And like Steph says, there's so often you can get some and you'll rip them and they'll break so easily. So all we've done is we've mounted them all up here onto some lovely pearlescent card.
Okay.
And the next step would be to then cut them out, which we've already done to save time.
Prepared earlier.
And you can see, I've put these on the gold onto the peach, and you can see the silver and the blue look fantastic. The gold and the peach look absolutely stunning. Now, just to add a little bit more dimension, you can actually cut in to the wings and actually get some curling going
top
on.
tip, press the record button.
So yeah, we've done a little bit
Wendy's
of curling.
I'm off.
It's not bad, really, this time of the morning. Just curl them back and manoeuvre them so the
Oh, they
lower
look
wings always go
gorgeous, don't
back
they?
and the top wings always come
forward.
forward.
Okay.
So now we're going to just mount that up together with some essential foam pads.
Do you know, and if you have just joined us, this is our pick of the day.
It's
We're so
fabulous fun.
excited
It really
because
is.
this is, first of all, they're three-dimensional peel-offs, and we've also got 3D decoupage. 50%, over 50%.
60.
Oh my goodness me, get on the phone.
60%. My
60% of the
goodness
stock
gracious.
is sold out.
And we're only 8 o'clock. What are we going to do?
I don't know.
It's not going to
Does
last
that
the
mean we
day.
get to go home early and craft?
Oh, well. No, you're going to stay and we'll craft with
Together.
something else. There you
Oh,
go.
well, that's
So
good.
get hold
Okay,
of
then,
yours right
Sherry.
while we've got it. Absolutely.
Look
Right.
at that, so gorgeous.
Now that's just 2 layers.
That's 2 layers.
Just 2
wow,
layers.
it looks so
and
much
you see
more,
how
doesn't
well
it?
it goes. But if you add that little bit of movement to them, you can get that little bit more out of them. So really, this should be another 2 layers. So there should be 4 layers that goes on this to make it to a complete one. But we're not going to do that.
No, but no.
Because we can use this as a complete independent butterfly as an additional embellishment on our card.
That's make one, get one free.
Yes, we like
we
that,
love,
don't
we love. Okay, so now I'm just going to pop this onto the backing here, and all I was going to show you as well is that we've actually got lots of little tiny peel-offs on there as well
These
that
are
you
all
can
the
add
little
to embellish,
flowers.
like the little flowers. And I've just popped those all over the background that I want to work on here. I'm just going to pop that in the middle there, and then bring in our bubble front. Let's move these out of the way. I've just put some double-sided tape around the lip of the actual bubble front. I found
Okay.
this is a really good way of securing it. And then I've just actually put some double-sided tape just inside there so we can see what we want to do. Now at this stage, if we were going to make it into a shaker card, we'd pour lots of sparklies and pretties in. But you don't always have to do that, and that's the reason I wanted to show you this way today. You could actually just put it in as a preservative if you like.
Oh, that's a good
It's
idea.
really
Now-
decoupage, and because we've done this curling, we do need to be very careful with it.
So it will
So it's
protect it
great
then.
because, you know, if you spend all that time doing really beautiful decoupage, what a fabulous way of protecting it with bubble fronts.
Great idea. Now, if you do want to go for your bubble fronts there, 822224, 822224. Yeah, there you go. Set of 100 card bubbles. You can get the oval, the rectangle, or the square. $14.99. I have to just say, it's so busy on the phone lines. I think there's about 45-minute queues at the minute.
40 seconds.
Sort of 45-minute queues. Can you imagine? It's not that busy. It is busy, but it's not that busy.
Sounds like the
motorway. 45 minutes to the end of the
go
show.
make a cup of tea.
They would. Go and get their
Stay
cooked
there,
breakfast.
get on the phone now.
45 seconds.
So do bear with us.
Okay, you can see where this tri-fold on these cards is fantastic to self-neaten. So we've just flapped that
Oh, that's
over,
great, isn't it?
encased it inside.
Oh, wow.
I've started to carry the little images over onto the front there, and I think we'll just pop this one further butterfly just to this. Let's do it on the top of the actual bubble
Oh,
itself.
that is just
in the same
stunning.
position. So
That
you've actually
is
got it coming
great.
out on top as well. So
Wendy,
think
what
that
about
idea.
if you use the corner punches and punched out all these little butterflies and use them for confetti?
That was something I'd love to do actually, because
I
they do come
love
out
that.
beautiful. We're going
Oh.
to use those on our next demo.
Are
so
we?
we'll have a
That's
look.
great.
Okay.
Do you know, we have to show you these punches.
They are to
because we've
fine, aren't
teased you
they?
with them now, but Wendy's actually going to show you how to use them because they are fabulous. This is what we're talking about. You actually get, let me put these together for you. You get the butterflies and the doves. You get those two together. So you get the beautiful butterflies and the dove, and 40% of those have sold out.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also get the flowers and the fleur-de-lis,
Oh, I
and
like that
20% of these have sold out.
That's lovely,
So,
isn't it?
are you ready to do these for us now?
I can start to show you the initial punching, and
Oh,
then if
could
you come back
you?
to
And
me
then-
to finish off the decoupage.
Oh,
bit,
yes,
is that
okay,
okay?
brilliant.
Lovely, yeah.
Okay, right, well I've just got a paperweight here because we're going to have a look at this lovely pocket card
Oh,
that
'cause
we've been
this
working
is beautiful.
with. Because I know everybody's going to love wanting to make these. Now these are fantastic punches because you've got this additional attachment on them which enables you to use them as either a corner punch or as a normal border
that's
punch,
good.
regular punch, okay?
It's like a buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, oh, we like this. It's the theme of the day, isn't it?
Very much so. Bargains on
free
bank
P&P,
holiday.
Yes. It's a
Now,
bargain
all
day.
you do is you just pull these sides out if we wanted to use it as a regular punch.
Oh, okay.
And then there's just a little hole at the side and they just slot back in.
Oh, that's simple, isn't
so
it?
it's really very simple.
And it's, do you know, some of those I've tried before and they've been really hard to get the sides out. That is easy, isn't it?
Very much
we would,
so.
do you know, you know when somebody says, would you demo them? Normally you'd go, oh no,
Oh,
please.
no,
Please don't
But-
want to do that.
but
They're
you know,
okay, are they, those
it's-
ones?
Oh, they're brilliant.
Yes. Now, the beauty
Really
of it
good.
is it's, I quite like the fact that it's quite a deep side to it here to actually butt your card or your paper inside there. You're not going to match it in any way.
Right, so
and
you're gonna
go off
get
the
a
corner.
uniform
An
look.
accurate punch every time.
See how easy that was to punch.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll just do all four corners just so you can see just how beautiful and effective it actually looks.
Oh, wow.
And I tell you, can't believe it's free P&P.
All day today.
Free
Free! See, look, everyone's so excited here. I mean, it's been all free and P&P all weekend, but we're continuing on because it's our third birthday here at Create
Yes,
and Craft.
with three.
So we are 3 today. So please stock up. You know, really take advantage of this free P&P because it really will mount up. And when you think about it, yeah, do you know what? Call in and speak to us because we'd really love to hear from you. And if there's anything in particular, if maybe you've got some questions, maybe you've got something you'd like to ask the girls here, come through and talk.
Oh, yes,
We'd love to speak to you.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, just another little thing. You know, normally we all say you really shouldn't be using your punches on cardstock or very thick cardstock.
Right.
Well, this is a fairly substantial cardstock we've got here.
And you're being
I just want to
naughty,
show
are
you
you?
just a little bit of a firmer hand with it, but it goes
And it
through.
works through. oh, look, she's like, oh,
I love
loving
it.
it. Naughty,
And
naughty.
there's those pretty little butterflies.
Oh, here, I'll
Can
put
we
them
show
on
them on
this.
some card?
Look at
Oh,
gorgeous. And you could, like you said, put them
They
in the shaker card and have
that's
like little
right.
butterflies.
Yeah, they're just exquisite.
Oh, I like the idea of that. You know, I'm also thinking, you know, sometimes when you have like wedding invitations and they put like confetti or little sparkly bits or anything,
Yeah.
you could do little butterflies or doves.
You could.
doves,
Oh,
yeah,
the
'cause we've
doves
got
would
the
be
doves
lovely,
as
wouldn't
well,
they?
yeah.
Yeah, that would
We'd
be
actually
great.
sit and glue those all over a
I think I
card.
probably would. And try and bend them in half and make them move.
They're crazy
When
crafters.
did make hers 3D?
Yeah, probably would. Know me. Oh, fantastic.
Shall we come back to
If
you?
you don't mind, yes,
Yeah.
and we'll
Okay.
get some decoupage ready to show
Okay,
you.
lovely. I just have to show you. Shall we show you what you're getting for your money? Because look at all this. Over 60% of the stock of our wonderful pick of the day has actually gone. But you're not just getting these fantastic 60 sheets of decoupage, but you're also getting the 3D peel-offs as well. But look at the designs that you've got.
Designs. Should we go through some of the
Yeah,
designs
actually,
again?
shall we?
Do you
Because I
can
think, yeah,
manage?
absolutely. Shall I hold them?
So what we've got here is, well, we've got you. This will show you just some of the variety of the designs. Gorgeous, cute little teddies, and the detail is stunning because
exquisite,
you've
isn't
got
it?
even the detail on the little tiny
little
top.
hanger.
The duck sitting on
ducky.
the towels.
Oh.
It's just absolutely
Oh,
gorgeous.
I could have done with those towels last week
Oh,
when I flooded my
dear.
flat. There we go.
Everybody knows.
I
don't
know.
they?
Thanks to Abby, I thought, well, there you go. She announced it to the world. I flooded my flat last week. Yes, my new one. Yes. Yes, I know. Crazy woman that I am. So come on, let's get back to decoupage.
Change the subject.
With my
but you
stupidity.
can see how gorgeous they are because you've got such a variety of different designs. You've got things in the flowers in watering cans. You've got the dolphins. We've got bouquets of spring flowers. We've got summer flowers. You've
they're
got
nice.
every kind of colour
Oh,
combination.
roses.
You've got
Valentine's cards,
roses.
haven't you? Yeah.
Look at this. Isn't that fabulous? The cart with the parcels on.
Oh,
What
I
a
love
great
it. Oh,
birthday
isn't it
card.
great? Fabulous. Oh, kittens.
The kittens are so cute. You've got the garden truck. You've got
Puppies.
Teddy's and his actual envelopes. You've got beautiful, beautiful designs. The butterflies. And the thing about this is you're getting so many designs.
You are.
We haven't even talked about the quality.
No.
And
Oh.
the quality is exquisite because
Yeah.
they're actually on gloss. You can see that sheen there.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely gloss finish with the quality decoupage. And what we've done with our pick of the day, we've given you your favourites, your favourite two crafts, but with a little twist.
Mm-hmm.
We've got that gorgeous 3D decoupage, but we've also got three-dimensional peel-offs. And what a wow they are. And
They really
so
are.
this is just part of your pick of the day. 60
I can't believe
sheets.
Look, we're still going. We're still going with
So
our
we're still
designs.
going, we're still going, and I don't know who's got the. You've actually got. Who's got? You've
I
still
think-
got the biggest pile.
I think so. So the fact is that you're getting all of this, but that's just half of your pick of the day.
It is. So we'll just quickly whiz through a few more of these because there's so many. And do you know, I want to just show you, look at that DIY.
Oh, yes.
And the
Little
frogs. And the sports.
Yes.
And in fact, you know, it covers every kind of
Yeah.
sport you can think of. And the wedding.
Yeah.
And something for the guy who likes to sit with his feet up. You've got all those different. And we've got
Puppies.
kittens and puppies.
Puppies and
Oh,
kittens.
goodness.
There's such a lot. It's whizzing out the door, and I don't blame you. 2/3 of the stock has gone now, but this is just the one half. If you follow me down, come. Because this is the second half of your wonderful pick of the day. This fabulous peel-offs. I've never seen 3D.
Well, they are
peel-offs.
they are quite new.
It's quite a new
but
thing.
the great thing is, you've got 20 designs, we've got 3 different colours, but do you know, you can do so much with them because you remember you can use the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
So when you look at these, here we've worked with the positive design, so the outline, but when you actually peel the back off, so and I'm just going to, well, we did one there, but I'm just going to peel this back a little bit so you can see that part of the design that's left there is
still
actually
used.
another card. So you're actually creating, you've got twice as many here.
So twice as much as all this. It's crazy.
But
it really
the
is.
thing is, it's the choice of designs too.
Yeah.
Because we've got bouquets of flowers in baskets, we've got floral designs, you've got the flowers with the stems looking like they're growing. We've got
Medallions.
gorgeous icons, we've got fairies,
Yeah.
we've got the water lilies, you've got little different times of little kinds of fairies. We've got all the gorgeous medallion icons, you've got wedding,
Wow.
you've got quite contemporary too. too, which is really great.
So
We've
nice
got-
modern cards as well.
Yes, and you've got like the toadstool. Imagine all the surfaces you can put them on. You can put them onto vellum, you could put them onto metallic card, you could colour them, you could glitter them, you can emboss the back of them and chalk them.
Ooh.
It's so exciting.
It is exciting,
And
isn't it? Let's have a
here
look.
we go, that's
Oh,
inside
that's
a
lovely.
bubble front.
Yep, there you go.
And look at that one. See how different that looks, Carla.
It
and
does.
it's actually and
It's the
that's
same
just
design, isn't
that's
it?
just it is. And that's the single one,
Mm-hmm.
and that's actually 2 put in there. So you see how much you're actually getting in
yeah.
your kit. And there's even enough to do detail, like the 3D butterflies at the top.
Oh, look, with the
little
vellum
tiny
there.
butterflies
Yeah.
on vellum. And this was the one that we saw that Wendy was demoing earlier, and she put this onto gold and got a completely different look.
Yeah, completely
So
different.
depending on what surface you put it on, you're going to get a different look. But you can do it flat onto the front
different.
of your card, or put it behind the bubble front. What a great time to stock up on your craft supplies. Free
incredible.
P&P.
Absolutely. It's extremely busy on the phone lines. Please don't miss out. If you love anything on the show, get it now because it will not be here for the next time that you see it. Now, the star buy. You're very
You're a
excited.
star.
I'm a little star. How much has gone? Half the stock has gone of the star buy, and it was only brought in for our special
Half an
8
hour
o'clock
ago.
show.
Now
You've
we've
got
got-
so much choice, haven't you? In
Oh,
here?
you have. You've got 50 sheets of vellum, and it's ribbed and plain. But look at this ribbed vellum. Isn't that gorgeous?
That
Look
is
at
divine,
the
isn't
detail
it?
there. Now you're getting 5 different colours. So you've got that gorgeous apricot. You've got, I love the green. You've got
Oh,
the
yeah,
green
soft,
there.
yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
Now this
soft
is the
green.
plain vellum. Put that over it, and you soften the colour
yeah.
and change it. You can get so much with this different designs and different colours. Then we've also got the peach.
Yeah.
And we've got the plain pink in the vellums. I've not even got these in the
Yeah,
right order.
that's all right.
You've got so many different
I
colours.
don't think anyone worries. They're just going, I want it, I want it.
Look at
Yeah.
this. Here, this is better, isn't it?
There you go.
There you go. You see, you can see. And do you know what? You actually get the plain card that colour coordinates.
Which
So
is great. So
look-
you've got the full look, haven't you?
Look at all those beautiful colours of card. I mean, that is just... Oh, it's just
For
gorgeous.
$9.99, it's our star buy. 824087 is the item number. So you're actually getting 90 sheets there of the pastel vellums and the cards. So
And ribbed vellums.
and ribbed vellums as well as the plain. I just think this is superb. Stock up now. Please stock up. Don't miss out.
This is going to look so stunning with our pick of the day, because imagine putting those 3D peel-offs on this ribbed vellum.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would look gorgeous. I tell you what, we've actually got small queues on the phone, but
We
please
have.
stay with us. Don't forget you can use the internet, and it's free P&P on everything on the internet all
Yeah,
day.
Free P&P! Woo! So even Steve's excited. Carl, actually, what I'd love to do is, because we've got Michelle with us as well, we're very lucky we've got Wendy and Michelle on this show today.
Spoiled.
Hello.
Hello.
Now we're going to have a look at the wonderful parcel designs, is that correct? Let's have a look. So 824031 is the item number here for the birthday parcel kit. Makes up to 24 cards. Beautiful designs. Look at these. You're getting 24 white cards on this one. And the envelopes as well there. Look at this. Just gorgeous. $11.99 is the price on this one. I just love the fact that, you know, your designs are always so simple to use. We like that, don't
Yeah,
we?
we
Yeah,
do.
she's looking at me going, yes, I know. And of course, the thing is, you can actually vary the way that you use these designs as well. I always feel that when I see this kind of a square design on that set, like it's 1920s, kind of that Art Deco-y kind of feel to it.
We love it when it's like that, because you don't have to line it up, do you?
Yeah.
That's why it's
It's
like
a bit
that.
more forgiving, isn't it? It certainly
Was
is.
that an early morning or a late night?
A bit of both, I think.
So look, these are
gorgeous.
lovely, and they can be used for. Look, we've got Happy 40th here because we actually get the sentiments with them as
You
well,
do,
don't we?
and look at all the different choice of sentiments
Yeah.
that you're getting. You've got baby's first birthday. You've got all the unusual ones as well as
Yes.
your regular happy birthdays. Oh gosh, wish it, dream it, do it. Congratulations on your retirement. Sisters make life more fun. You've got everything
Yeah.
from happy birthday to a special friend, to birthday boy, happy engagement, gardening goddess. That's not
That's
me.
not me either, no.
Must be Michelle.
I think it
Oh,
must
definitely green fingers.
Oh, yes.
Home Sweet Home, you've got wedding wishes, you've got absolutely everything there, and you've got so many different icons to use.
That's
and
fantastic,
of course,
isn't
it makes a fabulous number of cards. You're making 24 cards from
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
And in fact, that's if you're really generous. If we're a little bit more crafty,
Yes.
you could probably make more than that.
Oh, crafty crafters. I know there's a lot of you out there. So, exactly. This is using certain elements, isn't it? And
It
then
is
just spreading them
indeed.
out. Okay, look, well, let's have a little demonstration here, because I love to get in and get a bit crafting.
Well, I'm being really generous with this card.
Oh, are you being generous, are you?
I'm being naughty.
Okay.
I've taken, this is a little preview actually from something that's coming up later on.
Ooh.
New colours, you know. Stunning.
Oh, goodness
Beautiful.
me.
Okay, so that's coming on a little bit later on, so stay tuned.
And I've taken one of the cards that's in the pack and I've actually made it a bit of a short fold because I wanted to show the glitter board.
Okay.
I'm just going to peel that back.
We're still very busy on the phone lines. We've got about a minute queue, not 45 minutes, a minute queue on the phone lines. So do bear with us right now.
But you know, you can always use the internet, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Get on the web there, all the w's.createandcraft.tv. Okay.
Now, that is a great way of being able to line something up. Just do that again, because I think I blinked and missed it.
Well, I'm just bog-eyed.
So what you just actually popped the sheet in, didn't you, into
Yeah,
and
just
lined it up?
Pop it in there and then turn it over and just chop around your card.
Oh, fantastic.
Because otherwise, if you don't measure it right on your guillotine, it never fits. Well, it don't for me anyway.
It doesn't for anybody.
Oh, am I not on my own then?
No, you're not on your own there.
It's a great tip.
Yeah.
No, it's really busy on the phone lines for the pick of the day. And remember, that pick of the day is going to be great because it goes with so many different things. In fact, you could even use it, combine your toppers and that glitter card with those peel-offs.
Oh, look at us.
Oh.
Well, I haven't shown you the rest yet
No
because I didn't think
stopping
I'd
us.
see it again. That's for later.
There's very.
She's a right
I
tease,
know
isn't
she
she?
is,
I
isn't she?
know. And I've got one of the other cards that's in the pack.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use this at this moment in time, like a bit of a stencil. But it's two jobs in one, you know, because you cover one and the other one's ready for another.
Oh, fantastic.
So I'm just going to line that up.
Very good.
Get a bit of chalk on. I got absolutely covered in this last night.
Now, one of the things that's actually flying out the doors right now is this wonderful, which one is it? The pastel lace paper pack. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? 82403, no, that's not it. What's the item number? There we go, 824029. This one is actually flying out the door right now. You're ordering this as we speak. It's the pastel lace paper pack. 20 sheets there. You can go for the border, the buttercup, the checkered, the clematis, or the bud. At $5.99. At that price, I'm not surprised you're busy on the phone
look
lines
at how
for this one.
gorgeous these are. This tiny design, the checkers, is really, really cute. And the borders,
that's
aren't
nice,
they
isn't it?
stunning?
Looks very
Just have a
realistic,
look at
doesn't
the
it?
colours that you get. You get that lovely pink, that really vibrant lemon, which
Yeah.
is beautiful. The
Or
blue,
blue.
which is stunning. You've also got that fabulous lilac. Isn't that just gorgeous?
And the lovely
and
mint
the
green.
lovely mint green.
Gorgeous.
It's absolute. And you know, $5.99.
Well, you
what
can
have we done to the
I
prices?
I don't know what we've done. We've lost the plot here. We really have. I'm glad we have, actually, because this is a great idea to just get maybe a couple of the designs, because they are actually going to work together, the different lace designs, aren't they?
They are.
You could mix
get,
and match
actually,
them.
you could get all of them at that price.
Oh,
it's free
absolutely.
P&P, so you're saving on your P&P.
Exactly. Fantastic. Now, back to Michelle.
Yes, I've just been twisting the card round. so
Now,
that-
20% of this card pack has actually gone. There you go. There's the details for you. 824031.
When you take it off, you've got your
Oh.
design, you see.
That's see, look, I'm so impressed. Steph's like, yeah, I've seen that
And I've
one.
got one
Done
ready
that.
for later.
I'm impressed.
I'm going, look, and she goes, yeah, I know. I
You're
know.
not normally impressed then,
No, I'm
Cara?
always impressed with you, Michelle. I am. But look, that's really, really effective,
It's really
isn't it?
effective, and it's quick too. Michelle slowed down for us.
And it's she's
And it's cheap. It doesn't
cheap
cost
as
anything.
chips. Yeah.
cheap as chips.
I can tell you haven't had your breakfast
Oh,
yet.
do you know I'm famished? Absolutely.
She's going to have a chip butty
food.
afterwards, aren't you, love?
Did you know Michelle made the birthday cake?
40 eggs, 12 jars of jam.
Did you really?
I did, yeah.
If anybody needs a recipe, if you ring in, Michelle will give you the recipe.
Weight of
40
eggs. Grandmother told me weight of eggs.
Oh my
Yeah.
word! Did you really?
And it was delicious.
It was wonderful, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yes.
I didn't know
I
that.
did,
Are
yeah.
they kidding me? I'm always the last that they are, aren't they? I don't know.
Does she
I
look
don't know
like
anymore.
she's kidding you?
Icing queen.
Would
Beautiful, wasn't
do
it?
those eyes look like they're not
I
telling
believe
the
I
truth?
believe everything anyone tells me anyway, so I'm just going to say, oh, well done. What a great job.
Thank you.
What a great job.
Yeah, if you want to ring in
laughing
for a
at me.
recipe, you could always make a card out of it, couldn't you?
What are you like? I don't know.
The icing was delicious, though.
All right, you're going a bit too far. Michelle.
Now you know she's kidding
Yes,
now.
exactly.
Well, she's milking it.
Yes, she
Of course
is.
I am, because I
At my
can't bake,
expense.
I can't cook, I can't bake.
Right. So what we're doing here then?
So we're just going to put the last embellishments on now.
Okay. And you could use anything, couldn't you, really? Whatever's in your craft box.
Oh, you
with
could.
your
This is a
sequins
great
or-
time to be able to go into your craft store and just find out what you've got. But you know, it's also a great time to get on the internet and have a look round our
Oh,
website.
yeah, oh,
'cause
absolutely.
It is such an Aladdin's cave of craft supplies, and no P&P just makes.
Oh,
well,
I love it.
we
I love
do.
it. I
Free
love
P&P.
it. Yeah. I mean, literally, if you were to stock up today, because we've got a great variety of shows, you wouldn't need to buy anything for the rest of the year.
Oh, you would.
Yes, actually saying that, I know how much you guys craft out there, so probably that's not true. But it will actually last you a little bit longer, won't it?
It will, and it is a good time to stock up because obviously you're saving that little bit of extra on the
Yeah,
P&P, so it
yeah.
does make a difference.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, and you're just putting some embellishments
Just
on the
embellishing
card
now.
there.
Maybe a little bit more if I
Oh,
want.
it's
Wow, look at
beautiful.
that. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very nice indeed. And very simple and easy to
Simple,
do.
but takes it to a different level.
Absolutely.
Change the look, just a bit
gorgeous.
sharp.
$11.99. Very busy on the phone lines, especially for this birthday parcel kit. Makes 24 cards here. 824031 is the item number there. And look what's actually included in this one. Absolutely fantastic. You've actually even got the sentiments as well on this
You
one.
have, so you're getting an A4 sheet of all the foiled captions, loads of different captions there, every possible greeting you can think of, because a parcel is literally for every design. Now, we've already popped out lots of these, but you actually get 24 of the parcels and 24 of the glitter toppers. And the great thing about them
they're
is,
great.
once you've popped them out, you are getting each of the shapes so that you can mat and layer these in whichever design
I
that you
love that.
want. And look how easy it is to get a finished topper. So you're going to be making the most amazing toppers, and you're getting all of those. And then you also get 24 cards and envelopes. Now you're getting the double aperture. So we've got this one here with apertures, and you're also getting the single aperture as well. So Michelle's thought of everything.
She has.
Absolutely great.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And we also have to give you the details of this
For
because
the Star Buy. Oh, 80% has got. My goodness, you've only just seen it this hour. You've got the lovely ribbed vellums, which I know is one of your favourites.
Oh, it is. But do you know, 100 sheets in total, 50 sheets of vellum and
90.
90, sorry.
Oh,
and
10 sheets
and
less.
then oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. 50 sheets of vellum and 40 sheets of card. But the vellum's just beautiful because you've got ribbed vellums, you've got plain vellums, and the colours are stunning. And do you know, you put the vellum over it, and look what it does to the colour. It gives you that lovely softness to it. But we can then get just a little edge of it down the side, and it
lovely.
just looks absolutely stunning.
It does.
But the colours are amazing because you've got that lovely soft sage green. We've got the cream as well, and the ribbon on here is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Imagine this with your pick of the day. What a day to be able to treat yourselves and have this with the pick of the day and put those peel-offs on and get 3D effects.
Gorgeous.
If you do want this, you do need to be quick though.
We're now limited stock, aren't we?
Oh my goodness
We're
me,
limited,
it's approaching limited
stock.
Oh no!
I think this is actually going to be gone by the end of the show. I really do. For
And
the
look,
Star Buy.
you've got these are your plain colours. Look at the colours that you're getting.
They are
in
lush,
here.
aren't they?
And I love this. I love I love this lovely strong, the soft baby pink, the strong pink together, and then I'd like to put that pastel pink over the top. Look, isn't that beautiful?
Yes. Oh, look at us. We're all getting all gooey, aren't we? This is great. It's flying out, but you have to be quick for this one.
You do.
We just want to give you a quick reminder of your wonderful pick of the day. Look at how much you are actually getting for this one. You're actually getting 60 decoupage sheets and 60 of the fantastic 3D peel-offs as well.
There's too much to hold,
There
isn't
is.
it?
There's way too much.
So these are some of the peel-off designs. You've got the kittens, you've got the lovely birds there.
My
We've got
puppies, I love puppies.
We've got watering cans and pails. Oh goodness, look at this. You've also got the mobile phone and the globe.
Oh, the globe.
Doesn't that,
That
and
looks great,
the
doesn't it?
briefcase and the watch looks really trendy.
It does, doesn't
and
it?
you've got traditional things, you've got stuff for the gardens. Do you know, isn't these are gorgeous
They are
designs.
super,
and
aren't
also the suit. I mean, we've got traditional, but we've got trendy. You've got the motor racing cars.
Yeah, for the boys.
One for the boys. And we've got the bird houses. You've got more different floral designs. You've got borders
See,
as
that's
well.
lovely. Yeah, they've included everything, haven't they?
They
in
have.
this
And
set?
do you know the great thing is, the flowers, we've got wedding as well. Isn't that's actually
Oh,
a
that's
gorgeous
lovely, isn't it?
wedding.
Hearts
and
and
the
flowers.
detail on them, stunning. We've got lovely, we can see there the gloss sheen on the card or on the paper, but we've got lovely highlights as well. Oh, we're sporty.
Oh, sporty for the boys.
And
Or
the
the girls.
frocks are so cute.
Ah.
And the DIY. And more bird
Birds,
houses.
yeah.
And then we've got bouquets of flowers.
Yeah.
And we've got all these borders all the way around the edges. And we've got baskets. And do you know, if you are looking at this and thinking, I should be having it, don't forget, it's free P&P.
Free P&P!
And Wendy is going to be showing us demos all day. So even if you go for this now, and I tell you the phone lines are really busy, you have to tune in because Wendy's got all these beautiful designs.
Exactly. But you're going to have to be quick for this one. How much is gone? Is it 70? 70% of the pick of the day is gone. 70%. My goodness, I tell you what, I did say it was approaching limited, but the Star Buy has actually gone limited.
You're going
to have to be.
You still had more than I did.
I did, yeah. I hadn't even got through half of these wonderful designs.
Do you know, if you're on the phones for this, well done. If you're not, you need to get on the phones quickly because this has just gone limited stock. We are talking about 90 sheets of fabulous ribbed vellum, regular vellum, and also coordinating cards. Wow.
Yeah. Do you want to come back to our other half of our pick of the day? Because we haven't finished, have we?
No, we haven't.
We've got these gorgeous 3D peel-offs. These are magnificent, aren't
Well,
they?
we're getting beautiful designs in silver, gold and pink.
Yeah.
3 colours because we're 3.
Yeah.
And you've got all these fabulous, fabulous designs. And do you know, they look so stunning.
They really
Look
do.
at the
Let's see some
kind
of the cards,
look
yeah.
at the kind of thing that you can do. Isn't that beautiful?
Very subtle, and you can actually put these on sort of background papers and then we chalk them. And
You could put them on a Star Buy. Imagine that onto ribbed vellum and then
Oh.
chalked. Wouldn't that be stunning? Look at
Lovely
this.
shaker
Doing
cards as
wedding
well.
cards
Yeah.
as well. You've got so many different design ideas. They work beautifully with the bubble fronts. We've got more. If you're into doing shaped cards at the moment, this is a great way of being able to do shaped cards.
Yeah.
What a wow.
It is a wow
What
factor,
a wow.
isn't
Look
it?
at that. Well, that is just
Ooh.
a wow. Ooh.
Very
Wendy's
sparkly.
done a great job. Fairies. That's so cute. We've
That
got
is very
fairies.
sweet, isn't it? All
Every
glittered up.
little girl would love that.
Oh, yes.
Working with holographic. My goodness me, look at this. There are so many different.
Lots of different things that you can do, different ways that you can. Oh, I love it. What's that called?
This is just one of those little medallion
Uh-huh.
shapes that is actually in the centre of the card.
I love
this is just, well,
your
a fraction.
options, your options are endless, aren't they? How you can use these. Brilliant value for money. It is your pick of the day, but 70% has gone. So you will need to be ordering this. Otherwise, you could miss out because there's already a minute queues on the phone for this one. $29.99, 823-952. That's your pick of the day. Let's have a look at what else we've got on here. We've actually got 2 of the corner punches, 823-967. You've got the choice of the butterflies and doves or the flowers and fleur-de-lis. That's just $9.99.
Now, what about the glitter colour lacquers? You've got a choice of brights or pastels. These are absolutely beautiful. You can see them again at 10 o'clock. They're just $12.99.
And we've also got some white vellums for you. There you go. 821143 is the item number. A pack of 40 sheets there at just $9.99.
Oh, and the card bubbles are gorgeous because you're getting a choice here of the ovals, the squares, or the rectangles, just $14.99, and you're getting a set of 100.
My goodness, great value there. We've also got some aperture cards and envelopes. The 3-in-1 aperture cards. You've got the choice of the oval, the rectangle, or the square with this one at just $17.99. You've got a pack of 120 as well. 822465.
Oh, and this is Michelle's fabulous birthday parcel kit. It makes 24 cards. It's just $11.99, and it is selling like hotcakes.
It certainly is. Now, something else that's really selling like hotcakes is this one here. Here you go, 824029 is the item number. Pastel lace paper pack, 20 sheets. These are gorgeous to work with, aren't they?
Oh, and there's a choice of options there. You've got borders, you've also got the buttercup, you've got the checkers, you've got the clematis, and you've got the bud.
Lovely designs there, just $5.99. Now, we've also got some toppers for you. 823891. It's the pack of 80 traditional floral toppers. $9.99 is the price. Lovely, luscious colours. Very, very good value for money for just $9.99.
And we've got a stock update,
We have indeed.
We have to tell you
It
that
is. Our star buy has just gone. You can no longer get it, so it is gone. You can't see it anymore. That's it. Gone. No more. 824087 is the item number. It's going to be really busy, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah. And Wendy's nearly finished her demo for us. So we also
bless her. My goodness gracious.
I'll go over here and you go over there.
Now, what have you actually done? You've used the punches
used the
with this
punches
one.
earlier. We punched the corners of the card,
Okay.
punched the front corners, folded the two corners up and tied them together through the punch holes.
Simple.
Very simple. Use the punch again on that background that we created earlier. And here's our decoupage from our pick of the day. All we're just going to do is just to finish it off, is just pop it as though it's like a little posy of flowers.
Oh, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. See, this is the thing. You can just combine everything together, can't you?
Yeah.
And just really have so many different ideas here. 823952, we've actually used the pick of the day, incorporated with this one. And we also have used the punches as well. That's really... Oh, I see that you stuck all the little butterflies on there too.
I did, yes. And also that star by that's now gone, I'm afraid. But that's if you use it as a border punch.
Lovely.
And take the sides away so you can create some lovely effects.
Beautiful ribbons as well. Well done. Oh, I love all these tips. I think it's great. Now, Stephanie, you've got gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. This is something that's very, very busy at the moment there. There's so many different designs as well, isn't there, Steph?
Oh, there is. I have to just tell you, right, first of all, if you got the borders, congratulations. They have just sold out, so that one's gone. But we've still got these, and these are gorgeous. This is our checkered design. Look at these. Aren't these gorgeous? We've got the blue, we've got the lilac, we've also got the mint, we've got the apricot, and we've got the pink. They're absolutely beautiful. We've also got, for you, we've got the bud, which is here in this choice of colours. So you've got the blue, you've got the lilac, you've got the mint and the green. Do you know, I can't believe this. These are just $5.99 and you're getting all of this, all these beautiful colours. So that's the bud. Then we've also got the clematis. And you can see we've got the lilac there, we've got the blue, the green, the apricot. I love this one. And we've also got the pink. Now, over half the overall day stock has already sold out. And finally, we've also got, this is our last design. Here we go. Isn't that absolutely stunning? And you can see there all those beautiful, beautiful colours. And it's so delicate. It looks so delicate and so light. It's really, really pretty. And you're talking about just $5.99. No wonder so many of you are going for so many of these. And in fact, all of them. Because I'll tell you what, free P&P all day. What a fabulous, fabulous buy. And, well, if you're on the phones for our pick of the day, well done. If you're not, you need to get on the phones now. 3/4 of the entire day's stock of the pick of the day has already gone. Carla? I know.
Very crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely going wild. We've got such a great pick of the day. Lovely 3D decoupage sheets, aren't they? Just to die for. Really lovely designs. Everything from floral. You've even got like little characters there. Look, little. Oh, let me turn that one around because that's you've got to see. There's little bunnies and elephants and just really cutesy ones. You've got something sort of a bit more mature for the flowers there. So that could go for birthdays, get well cards, thank you cards. Lots of different kinds of flowers, from very realistic looking ones to more sort of painted look as well. Beautiful butterflies, stunning designs, absolutely gorgeous. You've even got, oh look, there's baskets of flowers.
Can I just interrupt you for one second, Carla? Because I tell you what, we've got something really special coming up in the link, and I'm going to go and get it. I am. I'm just going to go and get it ready. But you have to stay with us.
Absolutely. I'm going to just talk you through that. Okay, off you go.
Don't miss out on
It's a very busy day.
P&P.
It is free P&P. And see, this is why you're all going wild for these ones. You're actually getting 60 sheets here of the fantastic decoupage sheets. Not only that, you're also getting the wonderful 3D peel-offs as well. So much. You've got to catch up with us a little bit later on. At 10 o'clock, we will be back, Stephanie and I, and probably Wendy as well. Thank you so much to Michelle. Wendy, take a look what's coming up.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Hi, Nigel.
Good morning. How you doing, girls? Fabulous craft day so far. I'm loving it.
I hope you've got your smart head on, because the thing is, Pick of the Day looks like it's going to sell out.
Yes.
You were due to do it later. So
4
was
o'clock.
I. So, Steph, we're going to have to get some more products in.
Oh, we have got the most amazing product. This is, do you know, it doesn't matter what kind of craft you have, this is what you need. Have a look at this.
So it's the smart lamp. Tell us a little bit about this.
Well,
Steph.
it's the smart lap. Now,
Oh, no, there's me.
That's you! Oh, my goodness. Carla, you and Carla.
That's at our house. This means you can craft in bed, doesn't it, really?
It means you can craft anywhere. We're talking about a laptop craft table. But you can put it on any work surface. You can actually open up the legs. You've also got a tidy area inside. Imagine crafting on your settee in front of the TV. Perfect. And then you tuck it under the chair when you've finished. How easy is that?
You could even do it in the car, couldn't you, if you were going off travelling in the car?
On the train.
On the train?
Yeah.
But in your craft room, when your table's covered, in craft supplies.
If you're a messy crafter.
I need that as well.
I could just leave my table, sit with it on my lap, and I'd be able to carry on crafting. $11.99.
And you can get loads in there as well. It must be said, when we were actually shooting this little bit of videotape, you can actually get so much in there. You can get all of your little oddments and your crafting necessities, can't you?
And, you know, it's big enough so that if you're doing things like putting plans in or decoupage or papers, it doesn't get creased. So this is one to buy for the whole family. You're not going to be able to buy one because the kids will want it, Dad will want it. In fact, everybody will want it. You need to multi-buy, but remember, it's free P&P.
Free P&P.
Free P&P.
That's
Listen, guys, I'm
all
going to
we
leave you to it. Enjoy the party. I'm going to go over because I have got a cracking CD-ROM show. Honestly, Rob and Audrey are both here. Rob's got a brand new piece for you. In fact, you know what? Stay on those lines. There are still queues from the last hour.
I know.
So get in the queue straight away because you're going to want what we've got for you. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay.
Can I just say this afternoon as well, I've got a fabulous scrapbooking show. In fact, I'm with you for the Steph, aren't I?
We have.
I think it's about 5 o'clock this afternoon. 5, 6. You're off all day. It's bank holiday. Just stay with us all day because it's Create and Craft's 3rd birthday. So happy birthday. Free P&P.
Free P&P.
We've got a beautiful crafting day. We've got crafting CD show. At 10 o'clock, I'll be back with Steph. We've got the Create and Craft pick of the day. 12 o'clock, we're crafting with the big shop. And 1 o'clock, another chance for that pick of the day if it's still around. Enjoy your day.
Good morning. I was just thinking to myself, what's going on there? Oh, anyway, there we go. Hi, Audrey. Hi, Rob.
Hi.
Nice to have you guys back. I tell you what, all the stops have been pulled out for this next show. If you knew the craziness that has been going on right here on this set in the prelim to this show, I'm very, very excited. I know you're going to want it. In fact, do you know, my producer and I have been on the website this morning already, and we've seen that if you want to buy just 4 or 5 cards like the ones you're going to be able to make with Rob CD, you're looking at about £2 a piece. And I'll tell you what, they don't come in the fancy little envelopes that we've got lined up for you. It's a cracking hour. Audrey's also here with some of Joanna Sheen's beautiful CD-ROMs, so please don't go anywhere. Loads to show you. We're going to divide and conquer right now. We're going to go straight off to Rob's section. We'll be with you in just a second, Audrey. This is amazing. I'm absolutely blown away by it. It's a CD-ROM, okay, so here it comes for you. Nothing really, special to look at there, but what is special, and very special indeed, is what comes inside. Yum, 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 yum. And have a little look over here, because all these little bags, and have a little look at this one. I tell you what, I bought something very, very similar to this a little while ago, and I paid nearly £3 for the privilege. You can be making your own. Think about this, not just for your cards and things, but also for your scrapbooking. And what Rob has basically done is he has, using real photography, designed a system that means that you will be able to do your cards, your invites, your inserts, your decoupage, your scrapbooking pages, and and they literally are the most delicious envelopes you will ever see. Have a little look at these. Here, if you're going to be very sophisticated with the coffee beans, here you've got these lovely little foil wrapped chocolate ladybugs. Popcorn, if you're going to have
Always
a
a
movie.
favourite.
That is going to be a huge favourite. Then, of course, we've also got, it has just been Easter. Yum, yum. And then, hello. Can't you just stick your hand in? And these, of course, are the envelopes that I'm showing you. And it doesn't end there, because you know what? Rob has really and truly, you guys have thought of everything, haven't you? Because cards, Rob.
It's everything in the kitchen sink again.
Like all your CD-ROMs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to love this one. I did. Evidence is on my stomach. But,
oh, did you sample as you were
I
going
had
along?
to sample everything.
Yeah, it's important. Okay, Chocoholics. Yeah, let's just enjoy this for a second. It's not too early in the morning for chocolate. No, it's not. Don't you even start that, Lashes. It's never too early for chocolate and or cake, as I will tell you this morning, because I've had both already. Yes, chocolate and cake for breakfast. Just to say, guys and ladies, phone lines are absolutely melting down. There are queues on the phones already. They're just 30 seconds long. And just to say, if you do want to get hold of anything in the hour, of course, you're nice and early, because I tell you what, it's going to be a busy, busy, busy hour. No postage and packaging charges today, so you may want to get hold of more than one of the pieces that we've got on offer for you. Also, remember, Create and Craft Club members, you've got that 10% saving, remember, by ordering on the web. All the W's, createandcraft.tv, the address is at the bottom of your screen. So just to quickly point out to you, Rob hasn't just brought you sugar and spice. That's the first of the offerings from Rob today. It's brand new. It's absolutely going to whiz out. Already the stock on this is flying. £14.99. 824044. Do you want that again? 824044 is your item number. And this is just £14.99. Now, I'm going to leave that for you, thanks to the team upstairs. The details for which will be at the bottom of your screen. What we have got back for you, and if I'm not mistaken, this sold out the last time you brought it to us. It's the Gingham, set. Tell us a little bit about this one, Rob.
Again, it's based on photography.
Okay.
And so the Gingham has a really lovely, realistic look to it.
Let me show you that.
And a range of colours. What's so special about this is you get 16 colourways.
Wow.
So you've got a colour for every season and a card for every reason with the Gingham.
A colour for every season and a card for every reason. I love that. And do you know, Audrey was looking at these with Rob earlier on, and what really, really does come through is that you can almost see the fibres. It looks as though you've taken this card, and if you have a real close look, it looks as though you've taken the card and actually wrapped it in fabric, because you can actually see the threads. Do you see what I mean there? You can actually almost see the threads, because this is not that kind of computer enhanced
That's right, it's
image,
not
is
computer generated, it's actually taken from the real material, and that's what gives it its lovely rich texture and look to it. And that, with the range of colours that it comes in, and it also comes at 90 degrees and 45.
Why?
So for the crafters will know, that means you're not wasting loads of paper or trying to line it up if you want to get it to look in the traditional style.
So you now have just a little look at this one. Do you see here? It looks like we've used ribbon, doesn't it, Rob?
Yep.
But in fact, that is just a little bit, and using that scissor technique at the end here of the paper, the gingham paper. Look at this, absolutely fantastic. And as Rob was saying, loads of different colours, 16 different colourways, isn't that right?
16 different colourways.
And just to say, if you want to get hold of this, already the phone line's going mad for it. It did sell out the last time that we brought it to you, £14.99. And why today, girls and guys? Why today? No postage and packaging charge the whole day, because we're celebrating, of course, in case you didn't know, and you are entering the competition, it's the third birthday today. It's important to know that, number 3, third birthday, 823693 for that one. And then, of course, we haven't finished and been done there, because we've also got for you the fantastic printable handmade paper collection. A little explanation on this.
Right, that was the original one that I brought out, and this is a fantastic, what I call foundation CD, because it's got beautiful handmade papers on, quite exquisite papers, which you can mix and match with any of the CDs, with any of the toppers or accessories you've got of your own, and to create really lovely natural looking cards.
Wow.
I like and a beautiful range of very soft colours in this one, very muted soft colours, reflecting the handmade paper. And again, there's something there, you can have something a little bit more lively or something a little bit more sedate, and it just really fits in with your card making. It makes a wonderful statement without being, over the top.
Absolutely. Now, just on that note, I want you to have a quick look at this one over here. Really coming close and see what Rob has given you here is basically the option to have that look. Now, I do love handmade paper. I'm not going to lie about that. I do think it's very, very nice.
Yes.
It can be tricky to work with, though.
That's the problem. I love handmade paper. But there are times when if you want to stamp on it or emboss or work onto it,
it's just not got the body to it, does it?
Things will drop off, won't stick to it. So you get the best of both worlds here.
So you get the looks, but here you've got sort of an integrity of structure that you sometimes have to sacrifice with the handmade paper.
Yeah.
£14.99, 821376 is your item number. We are absolutely whizzing on all of Rob's CDs already. The great news is this, though. If you call through right now, I tell you what, I believe, is that right? The queues are now down. Queues are down, so you're going to go straight the way through. Extra operators on the phone lines ready to take your calls. Also, thank you very much to everyone for using InFirst. By the way, if you didn't know about InFirst, it's our automated telephone system. You can call through on 08717 123 455, and all you need is your touch-tone phone, your membership number, your credit card details, and of course the item number that you want. And I tell you what, you can probably do that transaction within a couple of minutes, get everything done and dusted, because it is of course an automated system. It's very fancy, it's very up to date, and thank you very much for using it as well. Tell you what, I've got loads to tell you about InFirst a little bit later as well. I'm going to whiz over because Audrey is also here with us this morning. Hey, how you going?
Hi,
it's been ages since we've been together, hasn't it?
It's quite a while. Yes, I think it was
while.
the last pick of the day in February, I think.
That's
wasn't
right.
it? Yes.
We shouldn't leave it so long.
We shouldn't. No.
We've now got, and I tell you what, how beautiful is this? Now, we were talking this morning, Audrey and I, about Joanna Sheen's Victorian-themed CD-ROMs, which she's brought us. Now, this one that we've got here is called Victorian Birthdays. It's a papercraft CD-ROM, and just tell us a little bit about what we can do with this one, Audrey.
Well, in here, I think Joanna has absolutely excelled herself. If we have a look at some of the samples, it's Victorian birthdays, but what we've got in here are, we've got Victorian figures, we've got children, we've got animals. I've even found something to make a man's card out of, my pet thing. And what she's done, she's taken a focal point like that, and then she's taken a tiny piece of that focal point to produce one background paper, and then she's taken another little bit of it to produce another background paper. So it's all totally coordinated. It's an absolutely brilliant idea, and there's such a huge choice of items on here. There's scenes, there's people, there's animals, there's everything that you could want. And we've got some stunning samples that Joanna's actually sent that she's made.
Now have a look at that, because the beautiful contrast that you've got here, all elements that work together. For example, can you see here, you've got the little parasol, which is there. Now have a look, just on this side of the card, you will see there's the parasol background paper. If you have a look, see, you've got here, got your little marguerites on the front. Have a look at the bottom, because there's a marguerite corresponding background paper there. So overall, you're looking at this beautiful layered effect, all perfectly
It's
coordinating.
lovely. Now, I've actually got those papers there if you want to have a look. So
let's just have a quick look at that. Now also, for those of you decoupers out there,
Oh,
both
yes.
Rob and, of course, Audrey's offerings today will allow you that opportunity to incorporate decouping into whichever of the cards you're going to be going for. So, for example, you could use this as an element on its own.
You could.
Or you could decoupe it, couldn't you?
And also, there's no worries about trying to enlarge or reduce things because she's put the choice of sizes. So we've got little labels or embellishments, a medium size or obviously something a bit larger. One of the backgrounds is the parasol repeated there, so that just makes a super background or layer.
Yes.
And then, like you say, the marguerite flowers.
Which are just on the inside. Can you see those marguerites just on the inside of the parasol over there? Have a look at how this ties together, because here are the marguerites repeated, and then it continues, because I do want to show you another little thing.
We've got the teeny tiny little blue
Can
flowers.
you see here? If we go back to the parasol just for a second, have a quick look at these three. So the blue flowers, then we've got the marguerites, we've got the parasols, and then have a look at this.
Little teeny ones.
A final paper. If you wanted to maybe use more of the blue embellishment, there it is for you. So a phenomenal array of choices. And remember that this applies to every single one of the designs. 824042 is your item number. If you do want to get hold of that, I'll hand that back for a second, just to give you some more ideas, because I was looking, and as soon as I saw this, I knew there would be some fans somewhere, because Joanna Sheen does love her fans.
Yes, we've got fans, flowers,
Look at this,
kittens.
look at this. Hello. How beautiful is
Isn't that
this card?
gorgeous?
Isn't that just stunning? Elegant, sophisticated, stylish. I tell you what, we really and truly in the show have got something for everyone. So really, I do need you to be on the phones, because these are whizzing out already. Goodness me. 824042 is at your item number. No postage and packaging charges today, girls and guys. So you do need to be on the phone lines nice and quickly. At the bottom of your screen, you'll see we have left the details for sugar and spice. That's 824044, by the way. Again, no postage and packaging charge for that one. I'm going to bring you on very quickly to the next CD-ROM that we've got. The first time I brought this to you, it completely sold out. I don't have tremendously deep stocks on this. Oh, Joanna, we should have had more of these. Please get a hold of these nice and quickly. Again, it's a CD-ROM. I'll take you through all the ins and outs of these CD-ROMs in a short while. I'm just giving you a sneaky preview, because I do need to go back, because those ones of Rob's are absolutely whizzing out. I will give you more of a look at those in a second. A premiere, of course, today, that one from Rob, and of course, as was the Victorian birthday from Joanna Sheen just a second ago. Now, this one is the Victorian romance. Tell us a little bit about that,
Yeah,
Audrey.
this one is, as it says, romance. We've got lots of flowers, lots of figures. We've got nymph-like figures. We've got cherubs. So you can really go to town for anything sort of very romantic and very special that you want to make. And not to forget, we've got some samples there where we've actually printed on vellum. So you don't just have to print on normal computer paper. Think about your glossy paper. Think about your vellums, and you're going to get.
Quickly dig one out
It's
for
the
you.
one with the face on it. Now that's printed on vellum. Now how lovely is that?
Kind of
That's
got
just
those
stunning.
sepia tones. It is just very much romantic. Oh my goodness me! Is that right? On this one already, 10% of our stock. I did say we don't have the tremendously deep stocks
I'm
that
not
we'd
surprised.
hoped
I
for.
thought it would.
$14.99. It did sell out last time. Maybe you missed it last time. Great news
Get
today.
it now with no
postage
P&P.
packaging.
Yes,
exactly.
absolutely.
So there it is for you. I do know what I need to do just very quickly is bring you to the secret garden. Everything is whizzing out. It's going mad on the phone lines. If you can use the web, all the W's, createandcraft.tv. You can, of course, also use InFirst as well. If you're a Create and Craft Club member, as of course Audrey is, you can see she's got a badge on. You must please use the website, all the W's, createandcraft.tv. We're coming to Secret Garden next, starting with my favourite one of the cards.
We all love flowers. There's some absolutely stunning flowers on there. We've got single flowers like this, the rosebud. We've got like the fuchsia, and that's from an old-fashioned postcard. And again, she's done this fantastic repeat background to go with that. You've got the little mini embellishments to use singly or all together, and then just other items from your craft box to match.
To coordinate in.
And
Now
then
look at this
the people
one.
who like decoupage, you know, there's plenty of flowers to cut out, little beads there. I mean, it really is a whole Victorian garden full of flowers for you to have fun with.
And
We've
really,
got
truly,
bouquets, again on vellum there. That's one of the
wow.
backgrounds.
Look at that.
I think that's a carnation, actually. So we've got this lovely, unusual, deep burgundy carnation.
And this is
there.
very much an in vogue colour at the moment, isn't
It
that kind
is.
of aubergine kind
And
of
then
colour?
tiny elements around your central message, and then matching your background papers again. And then obviously we've got to have ribbon and a bit of embellishments for Victorian flowers. There we go. And again, on the vellum, just, you know, don't just stick to normal paper. Think what is suitable for your computer
texture
and have a
again.
go.
Yeah. And then have a little look at this one. A lovely idea of how you can be using those little tags in as well. 822-838 for the Secret Garden. £14.99. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us this morning. Audrey, Rob and I are here for the rest of the hour. I've got to give you an update already on Victorian Birthday. In fact, I'm going to keep Victorian Birthday with me. Massive stock of this. Premier stock. 10% of the stock has already sold out and gone.
Excellent.
So literally, guys, girls, I need you on the phone lines right now. No postage and packaging today. Do you know what that means? That means that you can have Victorian birthdays, and of course you can have sugar and spice just like that. Get them both, because remember, no postage and packaging charges today, and if you're a member of the Create and Craft Club, you're going to get an extra 10% off as well, so you might as well get hold of it while you can. 824-044 if you would like sugar and spice. If of course you want the Victorian birthdays, 824-042 is your item number. Goodness me, they're like lightning upstairs today. Good work, team, very nice. Now I'm going to stick with sugar and spice for just a quick second. I'm going to come back here to Rob. He's going to take us around how this is to use, because I don't know if you've heard the rumours, Rob, but you know, like I just look at computers and they stop working. That happens to be the truth.
It does happen to some people, but you'll be pleased to know this is really, really simple to use. And anyone who's used the CDs before will know that, and it's all about ease of use.
So you've dummy-proofed this one?
I've dummy-proofed this one. They're all dummy-proofed, and the idea is the fun bit is making the cards. The computer is there to
provide us with the elements,
the element, but not to the be-all and end-all. What I'd like to do is just show you what's on this CD-ROM and talk a little bit about it as we go through.
Now, before we do anything, Rob, I just need to quickly update everybody. Rob did bring us a massive stock. All right, he knew it was going to be popular, so kind of we had to up and up and up and up the figures. We're now talking about over 10% of that huge stock having sold out and gone like this. You've literally seen it for moments. If you want this, I'm just going to recap for you very, very quickly what comes on it. It is a CD-ROM. Now, I had a quick read, and I just want to show you very quickly, before Rob goes through how easy this is to use, just exactly what you're going to be getting. Have a little read of that, because there are 108 A4 or A5, you choose, backing papers, 108 party invites, thank yous, or insert papers. Rob has thought about you theming an entire party, getting it all tied together nice and neat and tidily with these CD-ROMs. Absolutely fantastic. 20 of the cake and ice cream toppers, of course, or if you prefer, and you're a decoupage images there as well. 108, and I love these, are the envelope, A6 envelope designs. A5 envelope template you're getting. 4 of the party gift goodie bag templates. 4 different templates that you're getting in there. 3 of the gift box and card box designs. Greeting messages, assortment of card embellishments. It's all on there for you, and I tell you what, if there were any problems, I know that Rob and his team would just literally be a click on the computer away to help you out. But having said that, Rob's here on hand, so he can show you exactly how to use it right now.
There is full support on the CD, and I'll talk about that in a minute, because it is nice to know that there's someone that can help you out.
Yes, please.
However big or small, and usually just tiny little problems, something silly. But let's have a look what's on here, because there is so much. And first of all, the Sweetie backing papers. There's 108, and what I've done here, because there's so many, we click onto the main screen, and then we've broken them down into sections here.
Okay,
so
just show us that. So on that main screen, you've almost got like miniature little thumbnails of them.
That's right.
So you can kind of roughly get an idea, and then you can go into the menu, can you, by clicking onto it?
And then you get a bigger thumbnail, so you can choose, and we can say, well, I mean, I like these very colourful sweets. Click onto it, and then simply print it out. Now, this will print edge to edge if your printer allows you to, but if it doesn't, then you'll get a little white border. But that's fine. But for those people that print edge to edge, and a lot of printers now do,
these days,
it's all on there for you. And we can click back. So we simply navigate around by choosing a paper, clicking onto it, and we can see there's a whole range of different sweets here.
Oh, and I like those jammy tarts you've got in the corner there as well.
The jam tarts are lovely.
And I also love the way, Rob, you know what, within the images there, you've got sort of ones that are really quite close up and some that are a little bit further away, so you could do very nice matting or layering.
That's right. There's a range of what we call perspective on there. And there's a whole range of different themes. There's something which everybody loves. We've got jellies, something for the boys here, or the girls, because we've got cars.
Excellent.
We've got football chocolates as well.
Brilliant.
And so there's a whole range, and our popcorn lovers.
Absolutely.
So
just look at the
lovely
texture.
textures on there.
Oh, yeah.
So again, there's something for everyone, and our good old stand by the sprinklers and things like that.
Yes.
You've got wonderful, wonderful backing papers on here. So this is how we navigate to the 3 sections, and then you see what you want. Let's go for the coffee beans here. Let's go And
God, you
again,
just
print
smell
out.
like I.
And let's have some nuts. That's a wonderful neutral background in the colours.
Brilliant.
Now,
Do you know what I'm thinking about doing with it? I don't know about you guys. I'm thinking, I know we're here and we're creating crafting, but it doesn't just have to go for cards now. I'm thinking, yes, please, I would like that as a picture on the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, just frame those up. Imagine for your kitchen or for a kid's
Very-
bedroom. You know,
yeah,
imagine just
wonderful
like little
prints, isn't
1,
it?
2,
Very-
3, 4,
very
all
artistic,
like that. Wouldn't
yeah.
that be great? Just let me show you why I say that. Okay, just look, because we're looking at it on there. I like to see things in my hand. Physical. Yes, please. Yeah? So just imagine that, you know, like 4 of these on a wall. I like that very much.
It'd look
Rob,
very
thank you.
chic, wouldn't it?
Don't you think? Very kind
yes,
of
very-
modern art, isn't
yeah.
it? Divine. Imagine having that in your kitchen, because loads of people these days are going for real kind of bright kitchens with those candy colour accessories.
Yeah,
and
well, this
that,
would be
aren't they?
ideal, wouldn't it?
Absolutely ideal. And oh my goodness me. Imagine sending out your kids' party invitations, because Rob's going to show that to you in just a second.
Oh, yeah, something very
You've got
special
the party
to show.
invites
Oh,
lined
yes.
up. And then, of course, what you could do is you could have the party invites, you could have the envelopes, look, because the envelopes can be done. And then, of course, the little goodie bags to send somebody back all together. And then, even better, because you've got to send thank you cards out. The thank you cards coordinated
That's all on there as well.
It's all in for you. This is a fantastic CD-ROM. It's absolutely whizzing out. I just wanted to quickly show you that. Rob, sorry to interrupt. Let's go back
No
to
worries.
it.
Okie dokie. So we've got the backing papers and we've also got the insert papers, and it follows a similar theme. So I'll just click on to one to show you here. So the inside is now vignetted out, so you can type or write onto it, and click onto A5 and you get the smaller version and click back. So it's very, very simple to use the software to get where you want to go.
So these are all in A5. That's how they're going to print out for you. Now, do we have choices on that, or is it all pre-formatted?
It's all pre-formatted for
Okay,
you. So,
wow.
and everything's there, all the backing papers. And then moving on to the envelopes here. Now what I've done is taken let's just click onto this one here. We've got our sweets. Let's use my favourite one here. And again, it will just print out. You'll get a lovely A6 envelope on here, print it out, and the address area is all vignetted for you.
Perfect. Let
as
me
you
quickly
can
show
see
you
on
what
theirs.
that
Which
what
is
that
important,
means.
so you can actually see it,
the
and
absolutely,
you can
because
get
you want to see the addresses and that, don't you?
Yeah.
So have a quick look. This is what Rob's talking about. These are the physical envelopes that you will be printing. There you can see our little one with that central area where you would pop whoever's the lucky recipient, I have to say, their address, and here it is for you. Aren't those the? I mean, think how much if you were actually going out to buy something like this, how much that would cost you. Now, I know we're talking about sort of fun parties and that, but I can honestly, hand on heart, say I made my own wedding invitations years ago. I would have loved something like I would. You know what?
It's different,
for weddings,
isn't it?
I
Isn't
would
it
have
nice?
so used this
Yeah.
for a wedding invitation with those lovely kind of floral. The theme for our wedding was kind of like a picnic pastels. So this would have worked very,
Fitted
very
in
well for us.
beautifully, wouldn't it?
And I know loads of sort of movie buffs and that kind of thing. Think about this for your next barbecue, for your next party. It's not just for the kids, ladies and gentlemen. It's definitely for absolutely everyone. You're having a very chic dinner party. Look at that there. Absolutely ideal. You're thinking, I'm going to have a little high tea, afternoon tea, jam tarts over there. Something for the boys as well. Now, talk to us a little bit, because we have got the options of different size envelopes as well, haven't we?
We have. We've got the A6 envelopes.
Yeah.
And we've got the A5 squares. And if you look onto the internet, there's a link there to take you to the larger A5 template.
Perfect. So there you go, guys and girls. Those are just the envelopes. And I did say to Rob before we even came to air, for me, just for the envelopes, I would have it. Just for the envelopes. And I mean, not to mention the fact that you can do the invites, and you can do the invitations, and you can do the cards, and you can do the goodie bags.
The goodie bag, it's a complete party pack,
It
all
really
on the
is.
CD-ROM. And again, if I can just quickly show you here, we've got the card embellishments. Now,
Okay.
these are aimed at sort of younger children, but we've got our boy theme and our girl theme here as well. And they
Okay.
make great teenager cards as well. I've got a 12-year-old there, which is that kind of in between. There's a new term for this, which I forget it now, but they're kind of notoriously difficult to make
Yeah.
cards for, but also for the younger kids as well. And so it's rather nice. It's for children and adults, because I think we all love sweets and cakes, don't we?
Absolutely.
So I've got something for the adults. I've got the cakes in a minute to show you here.
Okay, have a little look at these here. You can see what Rob is talking about just over there. Absolutely superb. This is an excellent idea over there. And I know we're talking about sort of you know, kids and that, but I know lots of boys, lots
And
of
boys
gentlemen out there
and
who
men
would
are.
love
So,
that.
yes, it veers towards that, which is again a problem area for cards, and a great one for the pre-teenagers, and teenagers as well. They all love sweets and cakes. We all do, don't we?
I was going to
you
say,
never grow out of it.
No, I
The
don't think
older
I've
get, the more you like.
I was going to be good yesterday. I said I will be good, and by like 9 o'clock yesterday, I'd had half an
Now,
Easter egg already.
temptation. Now, this is for the children as well, but for us adults. Here we have the cake section.
And what a choice.
And I've personally sampled each and every one of them.
Okay, because of course they had to be made and then the pictures had to be taken.
They had to be taken and they had to pass the test. So what we have on here is a whole range of cakes and ice creams, which make wonderful toppers for your cards.
Oh.
Let's just click onto one here. And what I've popped on here is different sizes for you to use.
Very hungry.
Also important to note, because we do listen to you, to the viewers, and what people want. Also on this CD, very importantly, all of these come as JPEG images. So for the more experienced crafter, they can take this and use it in different sizes, bring it into their own application programs that they want to use. So all of the papers and all of the cakes here will come, there's a wonderful one here, in a JPEG format. So those more advanced crafters will know that they can really get to grips with it and turn it into what they want. As indeed you can with this one here. It's easier to use click and go for this one.
Sure.
And as we see, we've got a whole range of wonderful things here. Just return to toppers brings us back to the cakes.
I tell you what, I just need to give you an update here, everybody. 824044 is your item number. Approaching a fifth, that's 20% of the overall stock on our premier stock has now sold out and gone. Let me give you an idea in real terms what Rob's been showing us over there. This, of course, is what we're talking about with the toppers that we're going on about. And, of course, the thing is, there are so many different ways that you could introduce sort of texturing into this as well. You could, of course, print maybe your toppers on a very, very high gloss paper and then have that extra sort of element there. And, of course, I love the way that Rob's done this here. And, of course, they've put them on little 3D foam pans just to really project that out a little bit more.
It's decoupage at its most basic level.
Yeah.
One layer.
One layer, but I mean, when you have got this much texture, when it is just literally, the image speaks for itself. That is in 3D, true to life form there. You don't really need a lot more. The other thing I was going to say is just think about the possibilities. And I have to tell you, this is probably the nicest sorry card I have ever seen in my whole life. Look at that. Yes, please. And can I just show you what they've done here? Because, of course, you've got the backing paper, and I love this idea, everybody, and I know you can't really see it so much, but what they've done is they've taken the backing paper, and then what they've done is they've taken elements of the backing paper and just decouped them onto the top, which gives it a real kind of texture. You want to put your hand, it almost feels like you've got the bag of sweeties
got a
there.
wonderful
You want to
3D
stick your hand
texture to it
right
then.
into there. Yes. You would be forgiven for just almost wanting to unwrap one of those. £14.99. I am going to come back to Rob in just a second, because we've literally just scratched the surface on this particular CD-ROM. But I tell you what, Joanna Sheen's CD-ROMs. Now, I know I brought it over with me, so I'm just having a quick look because I must remember where it is. Victorian birthday, yes. That's it. 30% of the stock sold out and gone already.
Oh, right.
30%. So I hope you've got lots of tricks up your sleeve, because we better do them quickly, because probably stock's not going to be hanging around for us to see there. So Victorian birthday, remember, that's what we're talking about. No postage and packaging charge whatsoever. £14.99 is your price. 824042, I beg your pardon, 824042 is your item number. Before I carry on, and I do want to show you how that works before we run out of stock on it, I must give you the details for Victorian Romance. This one does sell out time and time again. It looks like today is going to be no exception to the rule. Half the stock has sold out and gone. 823381, 823381. But I'm going to come back, and I did say we're going to show you how it works, and there it is, Victorian birthday, and Audrey's here, and she's going to take us through it straight away. Now, I have to say something that is very much alike between Rob's CDs and, of course, Joanna's CDs is that they're very easy to use. Now, there's a lot on the CD.
This is brilliant. I want to go through all the designs first of all. So we've got 7 pages.
Okay.
This is page 1, and on each page there's between 14 and 15 different Victorian pictures. So you see we've got like the traditional children, we've got the fans that you were looking at,
yes.
We've got the lovely peacocks, some gorgeous shoes there, and then down to like the mums and the children. And then, like I say, it's so easy. You just go on to page 2 and click. So if you can click your computer mouse, you're fine.
Can we have a look at that one in the top there? Have a little look at that one, because I love these ones, because some of Joanna Sheen's ones have got such beautiful little verses and that on them.
Yeah.
So you have a look at that one. Now,
So
this is what I like. It brings up the whole file.
This then gives us the choice. So the top one is the picture, and then we've got the 3 backgrounds. So you literally put the cursor on there, click onto that, and that brings it up. So you can see here that she's put us 4 little ones, 3 medium, and then underneath there'll be some larger ones. And then you can read we've got the little poem on there.
I love it. It says, "Thou art the star that guides me along life's changing sea, and what does it say? And whatever
fate betides me, this heart still turns to thee."
How lovely
by
is
George
that?
Morris.
How beautiful!
So-
And look at that image of the two. Oh, the
So
two
it's
little
just
ones on
it's
there.
easy to print. You
Yep.
just click on print, click OK, and that's going to be printing. So while that's printing, if we have a look at the backgrounds that she's
Yes.
done to go with that, if we click on the first one, that will be a smaller image of the focal point.
Can you see that there? Have
so
a
we've
quick
just
look.
got the children and then part of the little dog.
Yes.
And then perhaps if we go back and look at the second background she's done to go with that, the middle one. You can see
it's a
that's an even
closer
smaller
up,
bit,
yeah.
but obviously repeated all over to make a really nice
That's quite a
background.
dramatic one, isn't it?
You perhaps just need small bits of that, and then if we look at the third one, that's just a
that
very, very
curly
tiny
cue.
little bit of detail. So we've just got one printing out here to show
How
you.
ideal. And so the second you select on it, it automatically brings up everything that contrasts and coordinates, remember, perfectly. And here you can see that page all done for you. And here you've got a number of options. And what I love about this, and Joanna Sheen and I have often spoken about this, you know what, her CD-ROMs are really great if you're going to be doing batch cards, because the thing is you can create all your elements, and we've had loads of fun with crystal lacquer and whatnot, you know, get the glitter out, whatnot, on the little panels which are over here. And then of course what you could do for future is, of course, you could use these for embellishments for other cards, you could use these for brooches, you could use these for tags, for gifts, if you want a little bit of an embellishment to go with your envelope as well. It's all there for you. And you know what, we've only just again looked at the beginning, because there are how many pages now again?
There's
7
pages, and there's an average of 14 or 15. So we've got the gorgeous kittens, we've got the ladies with the hats, and you know my pet thing is I can never find anything for men's cards. We've got the traditional Victorian bathing scene. We quite often see that in pictures, so that's rather nice. But if we go a little bit further on, I want to find the men's one. Now we've got this beautiful biplane here, and we've got the little news seller. So if we have a look at that one,
fantastic.
if you want to see
Yes,
the
let's
card
have a
I've
look at
actually
that.
made from
Wow.
that.
Have a look at this. Are you ready to be absolutely amazed? Look at this. With our little newsseller. But then have a look in the background, because of course you've got the newspaper print. Can you see that?
That's
Isn't
right. So that was one
superb?
of the backgrounds. So if we have a look, that was the background sheet there.
Now, I've just heard how much of the stock has gone? Almost 40% of the stock. So,
Not
oh my goodness
surprised.
me,
I'm not
absolutely
surprised.
whizzing out. I mustn't get these mixed up. I tell you what, I am naughty. So let's just quickly show you. So this, of course, is the card that we've done.
So
then
you've got
this
the
is the
background
first of your
sheet.
background sheets, which we've got
So
over
you
there.
would-
So that's the card.
You would cover your card with
Yeah.
the newspaper, and then the focal point, I usually pick a matching colour, so we've picked the red from his jacket.
Lovely.
That's the larger one from the sheet, and then we've chosen a smaller one to add on to there. Some
Great.
outline stickers, and you've just done it all from 2 sheets, but there's obviously all those left to do the rest of your cards.
Okay,
and
yeah,
that's
I mean-
one out of 100 odd images that's in there.
That's all you're using,
So
guys?
it's just stunning.
Absolutely. I mean, could it be simpler? Could it be more straightforward?
Couldn't be simpler,
But
no.
couldn't be more stunning and effective. You know what?
She's
the
very
great thing
clever.
is here, you have got the real kind of classy, intricate, sophisticated, and on that side, we've got pure, outrageous fun and colour. So, you know, you've pretty much got all your bases covered
Yes.
today, haven't you?
Yes, we
So,
have.
there those are for you. I'm just going to give you a couple more ideas, because remember, I know there are so many animal lovers out there. You know what I mean? Those little pussy cats
Let's have
and
a look
that we
at
love.
the kittens, and I did find a
Yes.
rather nice kitten. So if we have a look at this one, I did print this one out earlier on.
Now,
And
this is the one with the little butterfly.
Now that one, like you say, the people who like decoupage could decoupage the little the butterfly there. I can see that as little tags.
Yes. Absolutely
I
beautiful.
think I've just got a little glitch there. So did we want to go back and have a look at the other samples that we've got?
824042, remember, is your item number. These are absolutely whizzing out. As you know now, 40% of the stock has sold out and gone. So if you do want to get hold of this, a quick look at some of the cards that we've done. This, of course, is our Victorian Birthdays CD-ROM. It is whizzing out. At the bottom of your screen, you've got the details for Sugar and Spice. That one's also going. 824044 is your item number on that one. If you want to get hold of this one, here is some ideas again. If you've just joined in, good morning to you. This is, of course, Idea World, and we're having our 3rd birthday of Create and Craft. And that means that we've got free postage and packaging all day long. Now, in this hour, we're focusing on CD-ROMs, which really and truly will. And you know what? Everybody's working with computers these days. They're not as intimidating as they may seem. Please, please get hold of it, because you know what? You know how expensive backing papers can be. You know how expensive getting elements for your cards can be. We pride ourselves obviously here on being able to bring them to you at very, very good value for money prices. But this way, in this show, you can really and truly go wild. And particularly those of you that sell your cards and maybe create your cards for resale, these would be fantastic elements to use as well. So that is the Victorian birthday I've just been giving you a quick sneaky preview of. You have to be quick for it. It's a premiere. We've got a huge stock, but already 40% of that stock has sold out and gone. We've also got the Victorian Romance CD from Joanna Sheen. This one is also whizzing out. A third of the overall stock has sold out and gone, and that one for £14. Oh, I got that completely wrong. There's only a third left.
Are we joking?
So 2/3 of the stock are sold out and gone.
Quick.
Apologies. I'm only keeping you updated. I don't want to rush you. You've got to rush yourselves. It's as simple as that. If you see something that you like, that you want, this morning, the name of the game is get on the phones, order yours. You've got no postage and packaging charge. What have you possibly got to lose? Crafters, we are really and truly giving you a fantastic look in on your CD-ROMs this morning. I think we brought you 2 of the most exciting CD-ROMs that we've ever seen. I mean, I do love Joanna Sheen's CD-ROMs. Rob's CDs just blow me absolutely out the water. I think it's superb. Secret Garden, just to let you know, if you do want to get hold of this one, 30% of the stock here too has now sold out and gone.
Right.
So absolutely no hanging around, I'm afraid, this morning. 822-838 is your item number. I'm coming back though straight away to that Victorian birthday. Approaching half the stock has sold out and gone. You remember we were dealing with the little pussycat a second ago?
Gorgeous kitten.
So
we've got that lovely background.
Right, so that's the one.
And of course we had to have the butterflies.
Yes.
So, and like you say, backing papers can be so expensive. We're talking about a penny. You know, the cost of the ink and a sheet of paper. It's just such good value if you are making bulk cards.
And also,
Brilliant.
I was just going to say, for scrapbookers, like,
yes.
I absolutely love my scrapbooking. And I also just have to say, I've recently done a little bit of a U-turn on my scrapbooking. I was using the 12x12 things, but I've got so many albums that I now want to use scrapbooking in.
Yeah.
When you've got a facility like this, absolutely ideal, because you can just pop it around.
And mostly we do cut and stick anyway,
Exactly.
so these are ideal.
And of course now, with digital photography, you see what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you have to have CD-ROMs to really make it work for you. That's how we're doing it. I've been away on holiday, and I'm doing it at the moment. I'm working on a virtual scrapbook.
Oh,
so it's going to be on the...
I'm impressed.
But remember, me and computers not liking each other so much, but I am working on it, and it is going quite well. And things like this really and truly do help. So keep that in mind as well, girls and guys. Audrey, I will be back.
Okay.
You guys basically need to... I've got to keep them all with me now. I can't leave them here because they're absolutely flying out. I'm back here with Rob. Dear me, Rob, it's a very busy morning.
It is, isn't it? We're keeping you on your toes.
We certainly are. And thank you very much for, keeping us on our toes. If you want to have a chat, if you've got any questions, they're here. So why not give us a call, 08717 123456. That's the telephone number. Don't be shy, because we'd love to say hello. Now, we've gone from very posh and sophisticated and all that to pure, all-out colour and fun. And I'm not kidding you. This is what we're talking about with the Sugar and Spice CD-ROM. 824044. Oh, yummy. Can you just eat that little bag there? It's a premiere today. Rob's brought it to us. Couple of differences between this and perhaps other things that are out there. This is real photography.
This is real photography. It's not computer generated.
Yeah.
So you get those wonderful colours. It looks, like you say, good enough to eat.
Yes.
It's bright and exciting, and it makes fantastic cards. Birthday cards, sorry cards, anything. Everyone, someone's going to love a certain sweet, a certain cake.
Yes.
Fantastic to give to them.
I think it cheers you up just looking at them. I mean, how can you not smile when you see this? Or when you see this? Or when you see, hang on a second, just imagine just having that. Yeah.
Could almost make wallpaper. That'd be great.
Absolutely. Now the phone lines are literally melting down. There are 30-second queues. That's all. 30 seconds. It'll fly by in a jiffy. Don't go anywhere. Stay on the phone lines. If you want to bypass, queues, it's easy. Use the all the W's at createandcraft.tv at the bottom of your screen. And of course, if you remember the club, you're going to get a £10 saving. £10%, even better.
I'll say that was
and then
very
the
generous.
next thing that you're going to get, of course, is you can use the info number, which is 08717 123 455. That's the way to bypass the queues because they're just 30 seconds long at this moment in time. Now, we left Rob before talking about the embellishments, this, that, and the next thing. What does it mean in reality, Rob?
In reality, it means that you can create a card from scratch. Everything's on the CD-ROM. If you want to use your embellishments, if I can just quickly grab these.
Yes.
A lovely lady called Sue made these for me because she's got loads of embellishments and toppers in her normal crafting kit. So she's incorporated parts of the CD into it, as we can see from here.
So there you can see using, and of course if you're going for your pick of the day today, you might have some peel-offs that you want to use. Have a look at that little tag which is just in over there. So loads of different ways, and I know you craft a lot out there. You've probably got loads of sort of special techniques and ideas that are individual to yourself. This system again is allowing you an option to bring those in. Now would I be right in thinking here you've got a combination of you know, the sugar and spice and of course the gingham.
That's the gingham, that's in the gingham background papers as well. So they all integrate as well. But if you want to, and you've got everything on the CD-ROM to make your own card, you don't have to look outside if you don't want to. But the point was to say it's versatile. You can mix and match and do what you want with it.
Exactly. Now I have to just give you an update. My goodness me, I tell you what, trying to keep up with you lot this morning is proving to be quite interesting. If you want Victorian romance, that's it. It is now limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains. That means you basically need to call me now. It's on a first come first served basis. $14.99. There's no postage and packaging. 823 381. If that is your cue to call, let me quickly remind you the details for Victorian birthday as well, because you're going to need to order that, of course. There it is for you, Victorian birthdays. That's 824 042. 60% of the stock. And of course, while you're on the phone for that, and because there is no postage and packaging, you will of course be getting your sugar and spice, and sugar and spice is 824044. So there you go, that's your shopping cart full and ready. And by the way, if you are on the web ordering, I do need you to check out those baskets, because you know what, if you leave your basket there too long, you might think that you've got yours. By the time it comes to checkout, you might have missed out. So with limited stocks being the situation right now, it's basically get a shimmy on. That's all I'm saying. Get a shimmy on right now. Just to let you know, if you do want to get hold of sugar and spice, that's also whizzing out. It's a premiere today. Oh, good news is this. I've just heard we've just put extra operators on the phone lines. There are no queues right now, so you can call straight through.
Fantastic.
So back to sugar and spice.
Right, just quickly, I want to make a very quick card in a moment, but let me just show you here. The last two things to look at. We've seen the gift bags, and you've got them on here. Very, very simple to make. I've got gift boxes as well, but I squashed those coming over, I'm afraid to say.
Okay, no problem.
But again, everything's on here.
But the option is there.
The option's there to
basically
make
saying
them.
to
So
you.
we can not only make the little bags, we can make the boxes as well. They're very simple to do, and there's a little movie that shows you how to do that.
Ooh,
oh, it's
fancy.
all on here, but now for something as well. A little something extra. We've got the lettering which you can use, and again this comes as a JPEG, so the experienced crafters know that they can take it and manipulate it in their favourite graphics package. So let's click on. We've got a range of different sizes to cut out and use as our toppers here, and all the main birthday messages, party today, thank you first, sorry, everything's in there.
Brilliant. Have we got lots of numbers in there to choose
We've
from
got
as well?
numbers as well, so we've got a complete range of numbers, and again,
Ideal.
these come as JPEGs. But let me show you something a little bit special, and a first for me on my in my CD-ROMs here is we've got something a little bit interactive, and I'd love to show you. We go over to invitations, we get a little page here which will just tell you how to work it. Click on and you get your party invites.
Look at that, guys.
And now, if I could...
How much would you pay for a pad of these party invites? You really, truly, you're looking, I guess, about £4 or £5, wouldn't you? For maybe sort of, and they usually come in packs of 8 or 10, don't they? And here you're getting to make as many of these as you want, and of course it's going to cost you pennies.
They come into a range here. Let's just click close on there, and we can type into it. So here I go, my birthday, if I spelled that right, party on, and we can feed in all the details.
And of course it's got the matching font for you as well, so it's all in there. Doesn't it look more smart when it's all printed up and done in the same font and everything, as opposed to you with, I don't know, if your scrawl's anything like mine, you know. It doesn't look quite the same, but this looks much more posh, doesn't it?
And you can just simply go through and fill in the details, and it'll come up, and you can print this out. Now the nice thing with this as well, they come in two flavours. 4 varieties. So
2 flavours, 4 varieties. What does that mean?
We've got please come to my, and you can or please come to our.
Oh, okay.
And the first 10 of these, I've themed them to be sort of more for children. So we've got the very bright.
Okay.
And you'll notice as well that once you type it in once, it will go on all of the sections here, so you can have 10 different invites all for the one time.
Brilliant.
There's even a spell checker on there, or spell chonker as I say. And simply click in, and that will stay on, and you can adapt it and change it.
Now, tell you what, I think we need to do some invites. We got a party coming up for one of our directors. His name's Ollie. We need to do a little invite for him a little bit later. Yeah, I can just quickly do that for him. Very good. Yeah, I like this, don't you think? And I know we're talking about kids, but
it's for adults as well.
I was going to say, I think it's for children of all ages up to the age of about probably 96 or so.
So it's themed, as I said, come to mine, come to our, and then we've got more of an adult. I've used the coffee beans and bits and pieces in there, as well as the licorice all sorts, which are a favourite. I say adult theme because you may want to come to my dinner party, come to our barbecue or whatever.
Excellent.
It's all on there, printed out. It's A5, pop it and make it into a matching envelope.
Now, let's just talk about that. Before the party's even started, it's going to have that invitation. It's perfectly going to coordinate to the chicest, the most stylish envelopes that you're going to be sending along as well. Because remember, there's those, which I really like. There's this one, or of course there's this one, or of course there's this one, or there's this one, and it goes on and on and on and on and on. You basically decide 824044 is your item number. Then you're going to have your party bags, because of course these days no party is complete without sending people away with a goodie bag.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all becoming very celebrity, aren't
and aren't
we?
there so many parties? I mean, kids ones especially, they just seem to roll on and on and on.
And everybody's very competitive with their parties. You know, Rob, whose party is going to be better than the last one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want this, now's the time to call me, because I tell you what, they're absolutely whizzing out. There are no queues on the phone lines, is that right? No queues, so great. You can call through right now. Sugar and Spice, there it is for you. Quickly give you the details in case you haven't already got them. That's 824044, your item number 824044 for £14.99. We haven't even put a card together yet, so that fun is still to come. We've got the Victorian, have I got that? Victorian Romance, no more. I have to give this to Magic Hands. Magic Hands over there, please. 823381. Sold out and gone. Thank you very much, the lovely Helen. That's gone, so no more calls for that. If you did want to get hold of something Victoriana this morning, then probably Victorian Birthday is the one you should go for. Only a third of the stock now remains. 2/3 of the stock has sold out and gone. 824042 is your item number for £14.99. Now, we did say we're going to put together a card, because I know what you guys are like, and you think, oh, the computer bit is the boring bit. Well, do you know what? You just print the whole lot off, and again, I have to say, I would be tempted, just me, because if you saw my craft room come husband's study, which is pretty much more the craft room than the study at the moment. This
so
is kind of this is kind of like what's lying around. Piles and piles and piles of papers like this, because I've kind of got everything there, but I'm not very organised. So if I decide I'm going to make a card, it needs to be there ready to have. So basically, this is what I would basically do, Rob. I think I'd print out the whole lot, and then I just pick and choose as I want. Because, you know, when the creative impulse takes you, you want to get cracking.
Well, that's the fun thing is making the cards, isn't it? And the idea of the software is it's simple to use, it's a tool, because we want to get on and make the cards.
Yeah, and look, Rob has done it all for you here. And I just want to quickly show you, because a second ago you were looking at the invites on the screen. This is how they are in reality. Just look at that. Look at the vibrancy of the colour. See how clear you're going to you're not sacrificing clarity, but it does look so professional. And remember, your details go in as well in the same font, everything, all done and dusted, and you've got all those choices as well. Then, of course, Rob's also got for you here all the embellishments.
Quite a pile. Look at this.
It's a pretty huge pile of stuff.
When you've eaten all the cakes, you can do the workout afterwards.
So should we have some fun? Should we put together
let's make a card. Can I just show you a handy hint? 'Cause it's nice to bring some hints.
Yes.
One of the beauties of the computer crafting is you can print directly onto your stock or card.
Yeah.
I've used what we call 210 GSM. It's quite a thick card, that. And the beauty of this, you don't have to stick a paper on top. Feed it through your printer. And here's a handy hint. If you don't want to cover all of it, wait till it's gone past the halfway, as you can see here, and just stop it. Press the stop on the computer button. They all have an instant stop on them. And you save on the ink. And there you go. So you've got it on the front. I've used one of the toppers here now, one of the birthday message toppers, and I'm going to just use a little bit of magic tape on it. Magic double-sided quick and easy to use. Let's work upside down so we can see. And just pop it down like that.
Brilliant.
And I've used one, because it's jelly and ice cream. I still love it. You never grow out of it.
Nope.
Very simple, and I've been perfecting the art of getting these off really quickly with my blade here.
Excellent.
What I want to do is just a single layer. I'll just pick some of them off so it can stick on. Because
But I love
just
this,
for
and I
time.
also love the idea of you using the glossy, Rob. Now that's a tip
No,
I'm going to nick from you.
I've
I
used
love
the
it.
glossy paper because it gives a nice shine to it. You can use, it's important to note, you can print this onto ordinary cheap
Well, I think I would be
paper,
doing that.
and they'll
Ordinary
work
cheap on the
perfectly.
bottom, and then for my embellishments, I think I am going to use the glossy only
Just-
because on the cakes, on the profiteroles, on those
Yeah.
things where you've got the, you know, where they're like chocolate is, you want to see that kind of sheen, that gloss to them. I think it makes it even more kind of, it really gets the taste buds going. 822044, remember, is your item number. This is really and truly, I think, going to take your card making onto the next level. It is just brilliant fun. It's easy to use. It gives you a resource that you will turn to time and time again. But I tell you what, you're going to need to grab hold of it now because these are absolutely whizzing out. Remember, we're not just talking about cards, we're not just talking about invitations, we're talking about envelopes, we're talking about gift boxes, we're talking about basically being able to theme an entire party from the computer over there. Now, something that you may or may not have realised is we have had in spirit somebody here with us the whole morning, and her name is Joanna Sheen. And do you know what? I think we're going to be lucky enough to have a quick chat to Joanna in just a second. So before we do that, I'm going to leave Rob here for just one moment. I'm going to pick up what's left of my Joanna Sheen CDs because, of course, we have gone and sold out on the Victorian Romance. If you wanted the Victorian birthday, I'm afraid already 70% of the stock of that one has gone and sold out. It's another one of our premieres today. 824042 is your item number. Then, of course, we've got the Secret Garden as well. And here, how much? 40% of the stock is sold out and gone. And I have to say, on the Secret Garden, I've hardly even really given a chance for you to see everything that it can do. But tell you what we will do. I'll quickly go back to our Victorian birthday. Tell you what. Do you know Joanna's on the phone?
Is she? Oh, great. Hi,
Joanna.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm absolutely fine. I just thought I'd ring up and wish everybody happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much. Well, we're having a very nice time. A huge cake to be shared out later, Joanna.
Later, right.
Yeah, I'm feeling very hungry because, of course, I've been surrounded by sweets and cakes all morning with Rob being here and whatnot as well.
They're not good for you. The paper kind are much better for you.
Exactly, much kinder to the waistline. Your CD-ROMs as ever today, Joanna, have absolutely whizzed out. People are loving them. Thank you so much for sending us such a beautiful collection
Well,
today.
thank you very much to everybody at home for buying them. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you.
Well, I tell you what, I think that you, as when you were here last time and you were showing me how many people say thank you and how many people love yours, I think the thanks really goes all to you.
Yeah.
Again, Joanna, for designing something so very easy to use, so very classy in its looks as well. I mean, this is pretty much what people are wanting these days, isn't it?
Well, they certainly do sell extremely well. And if anybody wants even more sample ideas, I'm in on Thursday.
Oh, perfect. So, great. Grabbing hold of the CDs today, of course, while we've got free postage and packaging, and then joining Joanna on Thursday. Joanna, are there any favourites that you have of yours that you'd like us to quickly showcase while we've got you on the phone?
Oh, well, I think my favourite has to be the little girl. Is she on about page 4 at the bottom or something?
Okay, we're going to have a quick look for that for you,
Is
Joanna.
that the one, the little girl with the daisies?
That's it, yes.
We're
Well,
going to go.
she's lovely. She's got this one with the daisy chain garland.
That's right, she's lovely. And the reason I'm not on the show is I'm with my baby sister. It's her birthday.
There we
are. And what's her name, Joanna?
It's Katie.
Well, happy birthday to you, my dear. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Is she watching?
Yes, she is watching, yeah.
Hi, Katie. happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And we'll all be thinking of you. Nice that we're all sharing our birthdays together. Then.
It is, isn't it? Yes.
Okay, so have a quick look at this. What have you put together with this lovely lady for us, Joanna?
Well, the sample that I'll bring it in and show everybody, but the sample I've made, which I accidentally gave my sister for her birthday, it does pay to have a new CD when there's a birthday around.
Yeah.
There's a lovely daisy backing paper that goes with it.
Okay.
And I printed that in vellum and used it as the insert, and then just piled it up all on black card, which was very effective because it shows the little girl's face beautifully.
What a great
Excellent.
idea.
Can't wait to see the card.
Yes, don't forget that one on Thursday then, Joanna. Everybody will be asking to see it. You'll have to nick it back off Katie.
I will. No, I'll wave it up and say, if you didn't hear on the birthday show, this is it.
Brilliant. Well, listen,
thank you, Audrey, for showing everybody so beautifully.
And she's done such a lovely job for us as well, Joanna. Thank you so much for taking time out and calling. Have a lovely day. You've certainly got the weather.
We have indeed, aren't we lucky?
Oh, you're so lucky.
Look forward to seeing everybody soon.
All right, bye
Okay,
now.
bye.
Oh, how lovely. And how nice of her to call
That's
through
so
as well.
lovely, yeah.
Just to say, if you want to get hold of the Victorian birthdays, only a quarter of the stock now remains. 3/4 of the stock has sold out and gone. More than likely that this one will sell out in the next few minutes. So please, will you grab it right now at £14.99. No postage and packaging charges, because, of course, it's our birthday today. Now, I have got a number of CD-ROMs on the show, and I will quickly, because I've got a few seconds, remind you of everything. Here's a quick opportunity for you to put pens to papers, write down the item numbers and get ordering. So starting off, of course, with the brilliant Sugar and Spice. 824044 is, of course, the item number. Now, while I'm here for just a second, let me quickly remind you, it's 108 A4A5 Sweetie backing papers, 108 party invites or thank yous or insert papers, 20 of the cake and ice cream toppers, decoupage images, 108 A6 envelope designs, A5 envelope template, 4 party gift goodie bag templates, 3 of the gift boxes, and, of course, greetings and messages, and of course an assortment of embellishments and card embellishments. 824044 is your item number. That's fantastic value for money at £14.99. Then, of course, we also had the brilliant printable gingham dot check and tartan papers. 823693 is your item number. £14.99. Whizzing on, of course, to that beautiful handmade paper collection. This, of course, gives you the look of the handmade paper, but of course with a body that you wouldn't normally get. £14.99 is your price, 821376. Then we just spoke to Joanna Sheen, and she was on the phone talking to us about her brilliant Victorian birthday CD-ROM. That's 824042, £14.99 is the price. And then finally, I've just got enough of these. 822838 is your item number, £14.99. But we're finishing, of course, with Rob and our lovely Sugar and Spice CD-ROM. Here it is for us. Rob, you know what? We've got like a minute. People are going to love using this, aren't they?
They are going to love it. There's something in there for everyone. It's fun, it's exciting, and it's different. And I don't think it's ever going to date. I think in 20 years' time, we'll be looking at the sweets. It's one of those wonderful, timeless classics.
Absolutely.
Great to use.
And you know, the other thing is, I think you've really brought it to us at exactly the right time, because I think it's the thing that you're seeing. I mean, isn't this exactly what you're seeing at all the card shops at the moment? And of course, if you sell your cards, if you're looking at doing parties, this is such a clever and cost-effective way of doing it as well. And Rob's giving you all that opportunity. All you need to do is call up and order. And today's a day with no postage and packaging. Coming back over, Audrey, because we've got to say goodbye. It's my last chance to remind you, of course, with the Victorian birthday CD-ROM. The details are at the bottom of your screen. 80% of the stock of that one has sold out and gone as well. So, well, thank you to all of you. Don't go anywhere, because the rest of the day is, of course, dedicated to craft. Rob and Audrey and we're going to have a cup of tea. But here, of course, is the rest of the team. Have a lovely third birthday. We'll see you in a minute.
Yay! Happy birthday, creating.
Happy birthday.
Free P&P all day, of course. But we've got so much to offer, haven't we, Steph?
Oh, we have. What about these? These are our favourites. These are our 3D decoupage foam pads. You get 4,400.
Have we worked out why it's 4,400 yet?
Someone
Because
counted
it
them.
is.
And do you know what? It might be 4,401 and nobody knows. The item number is 4,300. It's 4,000. It's 8234118. It's a part $7.99. And I tell you what a great day to stock up on your craft supplies, because it is free P&P.
I love it.
All day.
All day.
Now,
All
I tell you what,
day.
it's fun and games all day. Now, I tell you what, I love doing my craft and I love working with Lowen, but put the two of us together on craft and this kind of thing happens.
Oh, dear.
Nobody will notice.
Hearts, flowers and tea bags, but we are actually talking about stamping. These are just some of the cards that you could be making at home. Did you hear that drop, did you? It was so loud!
But also people have contacted me and said that they actually, rang me up and said...
Hearts, flowers and tea bags, but what we're actually talking about... Mum, sorry. What? Anna, Mumma! What am I colouring in?
That's fine.
His
His trousers.
They are his trousers, aren't they?
Are you looking?
Jane.
Do you need one
I've got to ask you.
Yeah.
Are his legs all right?
No. Now, we'll just show this one, look. He's developed a third leg here. No, this is the leg, and this is the space.
I've cut it in the grass.
But here's one you made earlier. Well, you see...
He's got a rather big gap, hasn't he? Well, Bandit.
Oh dear. Oh, you better stay tuned because I
There's
think
probably going to be more of those today.
Yeah. And you're up late, are you?
Lacey's got
See you
cooking.
soon. Stay, we'll be here in a minute.
Of course, that is with Carla and Steph. This is going to be brilliant fun.
It is.
And then I'm back up at 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, of course, with not only the big shot and dies, but of course the pick of the day if there's any left. And Nigel's up at 3, but back at 2 o'clock, new ideas for the craft hour.
Hello! Oh, man, do you know what? I'm still crying from that Lowrance clip. My God, how funny was that?
I wanted to see that so badly.
Oh, it was great. Well, I'm sure we're going to have a few little mishaps today for the rest of today, so keep your eyes peeled for those. We're here for a massive 2 hours. I don't think our pick of the day is actually going to last that long, do you?
It's not, no.
No, it's such a fantastic deal. $29.99 is your pick of the day. 823-952. Order it now because it won't be here, I would have thought, within the next half hour. We've got loads of new products in this hour, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. We've got great products.
We have.
And great demos. And
We
great
have-
guests.
And great guests. We've got Wendy, we've got Debbie, we've got Diane, and we've got myself, Carla, and of course Stephanie. So don't go anywhere. Free P&P. That is all I'm saying. Woo! So great value for money. We've got some gorgeous stuff, haven't we?
Oh, we have. Do you know, let's get started and show
Shall we?
everybody what we've got, because we've got so much to go through.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Well,
grab
we
these.
must start
this way.
with this fantastic pick of the day. I mean, there is so much. Do you know, nobody knows where to go because we've just covered the whole set in our
We're
pick of the day.
partying.
Absolutely.
Oh gosh, this
Fantastic,
is just
isn't it?
amazing.
Yeah.
This is, and it's just sold so fast. I can't believe
it. I mean, 80% is gone and we're only at 10 o'clock. We thought this might last the whole day. We were wrong. Do you know what? It's going to be gone.
The phones have gone mad.
Should we say, I reckon by past it's going to be gone. What do you reckon?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Just don't wait, because please don't be disappointed.
Yeah, don't be disappointed. Get hold of it now. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. We've given you your 2 favourite crafts with a new little twist. First of all, we've got fabulous decoupage, and this is such gorgeous value for money. And the quality, the designs, we've got something for every occasion. We've got cute bunnies. We've also got things like dolphins. We've got loads of different designs. And if you look at some of these, and what I love is there's so much and such variety.
There is such a variety, isn't there? So what, for any occasion, any kind of person, whatever they're into, whatever their hobbies, whether they like butterflies or flowers or little cartoon characters, we've got it sorted, haven't we?
Oh,
with this,
kittens. We've got kittens, we've got dogs. I think we're mostly upside down.
Oh, let me just... Here we go. Let me just pop it up that way. There we go.
But you can see the gorgeous designs. Now, we've got
Beautiful
flowers
colours
for
as
every
well.
season. We've got
Dolphins.
flowers for every colour. You've got the watering cans. We've got baskets. We've got teddies. We've got little envelopes. Butterflies.
Can't
We
go
love
wrong with
butterflies. We've got dolphins. You know, I'm taking 2 at a time here. We've also got music. We've got some for the boys.
Oh, there's one for my dad. Look,
We've
he
got
loves his red wine.
celebrations. We've got pansies.
Oh, little
look at the
bonnets.
hats
Yeah.
as well. Oh, I love
new
the
baby,
teddies.
look at that.
And do you know what? This is only the start
It's
of
only
the
about
pick
half
of the
of it,
day
yeah.
because this is just the start of what we're going to share with you.
Birds,
and
fishing.
believe it or not, this is only $29.99. We're talking about 60 decoupage sheets and 60 3D peel-offs.
Now, I'm very excited about this because I've actually not ever seen 3D peel-offs, so it's very, very new to me. And it's relatively new to us here as well, isn't it?
It is, and we love them because there's so much that you can do with them. And this works with all your craft supplies you've already got. But what a great way!
We're still going with
And
these sheets
and
in.
we're up. Oh, we're back the right way.
Oh, we're
up.
up the right way.
Isn't he cute? That little
Oh, look at the
frog.
froggy there. Look.
And look at this. So we've got cartoon and fun, but we've got fabulous sport as well.
Yeah.
You've got really good quality graphics. We've got wedding. I mean, we've got everything.
Every occasion.
We've got
There's one for the
something for the
boys.
travellers.
Yeah.
We've got something for the girls. We've got something for mum. We've got borders on these
Yeah.
as well. Gorgeous. We've got every day in there. And there are so many different designs. Now, on every sheet, there's at least 2 designs.
So how many cards do you think, just from the decoupage sheets, do you think you could get? How many cards do you think?
Roughly. Oh, over 120.
Really?
So, yes.
Wow.
So over 120. And then, if we'll look at this one, for instance, you've got one shirt with the mobile phone and all the items there that go with it. Then you've got the suit with the tie and the shirt and all the items that go with it. And then the shirt and the tie. So you've got 3 designs on that one sheet alone. And that's going to please all the guys in your life.
Yes.
Now, we've also...
Over 80% has actually sold out on this one. I think I might actually put that to 20 past 10 that it's going to sell out. Because I can see what... this is my favourite. Look at the puppies and the kittens. I love it. It's just so gorgeous. Now, remember, very busy on the phone lines, so you can get on in first number, which is probably the best way to get through, actually, 08717 123 455, or indeed on the web as well. Now,
So that's the start. We're going this
walking
way.
backwards.
I just want to stop off on the way and pick something up because I want to share this with you because these are just, we can go that way now.
Okay.
Now look at this.
Come. We've got 30-second queues at the minute. Please pick up your pick of the day because it's wild on the phones today, isn't it? It's wild. My goodness, it's very exciting because it's free P&P today. This is the most exciting thing for me because I've not seen it, and I know that our Nigel May, he was very excited. I've never seen 3D peel-offs before. It seems like such a logical idea, but we've got it here today, and beautiful designs as well.
Well, imagine this. So you're taking your peel-offs, you're getting that 3-dimensional look, which is what we all just love. But all the different surfaces you can put things onto because you can use your coloured paper. So you can use different coloured papers. You could use glitter board, you could use mirror card, you could use vellum.
Vellum, yes.
Vellum. You can emboss the back, you can chalk them, you can use all your different kinds of pens to colour them in.
Beautiful.
But not only have you got that, all those different effects that you can create, you've got florals, you've got floral bouquets, we've got flower stems. You are getting, oh no, 85% of the stock is sold out. You've got medallions. Look at what you can do with some of the designs. Look at how
gorgeous.
beautiful it is when it's glittered up. Isn't that stunning? And
It's
look at
fabulous.
the dimension that you're getting to your cards. Now, you saw those 3D foam squares in the preview. 4,400
Yeah, you're
for
going to need them.
$7.99. You're going to need them.
Yeah, free
We've
P&P, remember?
Yeah, we've got the lovely little fairies. We've got water lilies.
That's lovely.
We've got angels on
fairies, yeah.
clouds. We've also got beautiful medallions. You've got modern designs.
like
we haven't
this.
even gone halfway through.
No, we've got butterflies and everything, haven't we?
Look at the designs. Look at the detail.
gorgeous, look.
This is what we're talking about with the detail. You've got tiny butterflies that you can put onto vellum. And look how beautiful and stunning they look. Now, they're just 2 of the butterfly designs from a whole selection. Putting them into our bubble fronts to protect them. They're going to look stunning. Make shaker
they're
cards
gorgeous,
with them.
aren't they?
Look how different
Oh, wow,
those
look
2
at those.
cards look. Because remember, you're getting them in pink, you're getting them in gold, and you're getting them in silver. And you can use all your beads at home and create fabulous shaker effects.
cards, I love it.
We just love them.
We
and we
do.
haven't even finished looking at the designs
No.
because you've got weddings, we've got more butterflies. Beautiful
Roses.
bouquet of
Oh,
roses.
gorgeous.
There's the parcels we talked about. How different do they look Aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely
Now we've
fabulous.
also got all the other wedding designs and just so many things. Please use the website because the phone lines are getting
They are
so
going
busy.
crazy. They're going to meltdown, I have to say, right now, because the best way to get through is either on the infos or use the website because I think there's minute queues right now. Minute queues on the phone line, so don't miss out on this one because it is such exceptional value. Oh gosh, I've just heard how many people are on the phone lines. Please get on the web, won't you? Let's have a look at everything else that's on the show here. Starting off with the pack of 2 corner punches. You can go for the butterflies and doves, but you better be quick because it's limited stock there. Or you could go for the flowers and the fleur-de-lis. 823-967 is the item number, $9.99 is the price.
Oh, and we've got some fabulous glitter-coloured lacquers. Now, you've actually got the pastels or the brights, a choice of just $12.99.
That's great,
823-927.
Lovely. I can't wait to have a little go with those ones. 821-143. Half the stock has actually gone on these ones. 40 sheets of white vellum. They would work fantastically with those fantastic 3D peel-offs. $9.99 is a price there.
Oh, and what about these bubble fronts? Because great for protecting all your different aperture, all your different 3D work. Now, I'm afraid the oval has sold out, but we have got rectangles and we have got squares. And you're getting 100 of those for just $14.99. They're gorgeous.
They are
Protect
super,
your
aren't they?
work.
Oh, absolutely. Don't just spoil those designs. Like you said, protect them. They look gorgeous. So there you go. 822-224. 822-465 is the pack of 123 in one aperture cards and envelopes. And you're going to tell us why they're 3 in 1.
Oh, they're threefold, or they're three designs, because you've actually got trifold cards, you've got apertures, you've got stencils in there, you've also got a design that you can pick out. I tell you, they are absolutely gorgeous. There's so much that you can do with those. We'll show you some fabulous samples.
Gorgeous. $17.99 is the price for that one. 822-465. Moving on to... we've got
we need to tell everybody there's 3 choices there.
Oh, sorry.
Ovals, squares or rectangles.
That's right, there you go. Oval, squares and rectangles. On this one, we've got a pack of 30 A6... Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Here we go.
Oh, go.
Coming up. This is a birthday parcel kit. Now, it actually makes 24 cards. Fabulous little birthday parcels. Makes your own little toppers. All the greetings are included. Everything you need for just $11.99.
Fantastic value. We've also... This was very popular in the last hour, actually. It's the pastel lace paper pack. 20 sheets. $5.99. Hello, 824-029. We've got the buttercup, checkered, clematis, and the bud.
And
which
you know
one's
what?
limited stock,
I think
isn't
we've
there?
only got left the checkered and the bud.
Checkered
I'm
and the
afraid
bud.
everything else has already
Oh
gone.
my gosh, flying out, aren't they?
Our floral toppers, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. They're only $9.99, and it actually makes 80 toppers. They're gorgeous. 80.
Wow, $9.99. Great price. Now we also have, this is new coming up for this one, for this hour, 824-093, the Mulberry Lace Paper Pack. You've actually got 6 packs. Each pack contains 5. 30 sheets in total of this one. $19.99 is the price there.
Oh, and it is beautiful. I have to show you that. And at just $19.99, it's a fabulous price too.
Great.
Now we've also got, this is a 3 of each, just $49, and remember, it's free P&P.
Yay, we love it. Now, if you are stocking up, you may as well today because it is free P&P. You've got a pack of 24 DL cards and the envelopes there, 824-048, selected colours there, $12.99.
And what about having some double cards and envelopes? These are great because they're like our harmonica cards. You're getting 5 colours, 3 of each. They're just $16.99 and free P&P.
Free P&P, we love it. Moving on to... Now, the Hummel Starter Kit, 824-052, $17.99. What's that all about?
Wow, gosh, it is fabulous. I can't believe that we've got these
You're
on the show.
excited,
It's a
aren't you?
premiere. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. It's fabulous decoupage of all the little Hummel figures.
Aww.
They look stunning made up. I can't wait to have a look at
fantastic.
the samples.
I'm excited about that. Moving on to... Here we go. We've got the pack of 24 A4 sheets of the Hummel, 3D decoupage prints. 16.99, 824050. So 59 designs in total. 59?
For $16.99. It's amazing.
This is blooming good is what it is today. It's fabulous. Just order everything. That's what I say. Because
it's free P&P. We've also got the Hummel die cuts. Now these are beautiful. These are 3D die cuts. They're just $17.99. It's a great chance to be able to get these. They are a premiere, and you've got 39 designs there in total.
Do you know? Look at these. Look at this next little picture with the little children underneath the brolly. They're just gorgeous. It's a pack of 20 sheets here, 4 designs, 5 of each. 824053, $12.99.
Oh, and this gift box set's fabulous because these are all die cut, ready with the instructions for you to make up. Now, you're actually getting 21 for $11.99. Imagine those with die cuts on the top and decoupage. They're going to look beautiful. They're absolutely stunning.
Really lovely. Now, we've also got, here we've got some 30 sheets of floral decoupage designs here. 824088, $11.99 is the price.
Oh, and what about some vellum decoupage as well? We've got gorgeous
lovely.
vellum decoupage that Diane's going to show us what to do with, and that's just $14.99. And it's got 30 sheets. Amazing.
Great value, isn't it? Now, we've also got a lace combo kit. Now, this is superb. 824090, $11.99.
Now, that's our lasso designs that all are going to pop out for you, and you've got them there in vellum and also in the card as well, and they all colour coordinate.
Fabulous.
And what about this? 100 sheets of background papers and cards for $14.99. God, you can tell it's our birthday.
Oh, we're treating you guys.
We
Surely
are.
you should be treating us, but my goodness, we're spoiling you today. We've also got some wonderful miniature card making kit here, 824092. So you can make miniature envelopes and cards. How sweet is that for just $9.99? Now, you know what? It wouldn't be a craft show unless we had the most fantastic, of course, the Star Buy.
I've given you the star.
I'm giving you the star
off the counter
She did.
before
She
we even
went
showed
She's like, give me
everybody."
it, give me it. You haven't even seen this, but gosh, is it just to die for? These are
is
lovely. You've actually got
beautiful.
12 sheets of these lovely vellum.
Oh,
they feel
look
fantastic.
At these. Look at this. Isn't this just gorgeous?
It's your Star Buy.
I can't wait to get it off the table.
Put them down. Look, she's so eager to get hold of them there.
Now you're getting the butterflies and buttons and the lace borders, and these are embossed, and actually you can feel
Gosh,
them, don't they feel gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Now you've got the apricot, you've also got the pink, so you're getting pink ones as well. This is just the start of it. Look at these beautiful lace butterflies. We've got the gold, you're getting 2 of each of these. We've also got the silver, and we've got the blue. Oh, they're just beautiful.
They are luscious,
now we've
aren't they?
also got the white, and then we've got the coordinating backgrounds that are just yummy. So this is our embossed backgrounds. Look at that gold on there. Isn't that? It's just lovely.
It's
You've
gorgeous,
got
isn't
with love, you've got best wishes, you've got thinking of you, you've got all these fabulous, fabulous designs. And then on top of it, you've also got 16 sheets of plain vellums that colour coordinate as well. So you're getting all these plain vellums on there. Look, look at that gold.
Oh, the
Isn't
gold
that
is
gold? That
gorgeous.
just looks so yummy. It's lovely. Now you're getting all of those, and you're getting some white vellums as well. And remember, it's free P&P.
Exactly.
It's free
Yay, we
P&P.
love it. We're so excited.
But look how it colour coordinates beautifully.
Oh,
if I
it
put
does.
the blues there, and I can actually look and show you what you can do with it. It looks gorgeous
Yes,
with
it's
it
lovely,
behind
isn't it?
as a wraparound. Oh, but Carla, look if you were to make
Make an
envelopes
envelope
with it. Isn't that just
To
stunning?
have it all coordinated
so
is
that it
gorgeous,
all
isn't it?
coordinates, and you've got that gorgeous embossed envelope. Now, not only does it enable you to do things like that, but look at this. The thinking of you has been put as a ribbon across the front
What a
of that
good idea,
little
look at
envelope,
that.
and then that uses that mini card making kit that we've got on there as well. Doesn't it look beautiful?
looks
So you've got all
great.
those little tags in there. They just look so yummy.
They do.
And we've got so many different designs that you can do. So, did you just hear that stock update?
Uh-oh. It's looking very, 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 very vulnerable right now, if I can even say the word. Wendy, I think you better have a bit of a demonstration before we sell out.
Okay.
Should we do that, Stephanie?
Sorry, we
Come
are
on,
limited
then.
stock.
Okay.
Please, that means we've got less than 10% of the stock, the entire day's stock, at 10 o'clock in the morning.
At 18 minutes past, I think I might be spot on with the half past that we're actually going to be selling out for this one. So let's get a quick demo in before we sell out completely.
I thought it'd be nice to show you how these lovely new glitter lacquers work with them.
Great
and
idea.
I've actually put it on some holographic card, which in its own right would work.
Yeah.
But if you want to just enhance it that little bit more, well, you can actually embellish them by using the actual crystal lacquers that have actually got glitter in them. So it just adds that little bit more
extra, doesn't it?
Yeah, that little bit more sparkle.
So if you do want to go for those, 823927. It's the crystal glitter colour lacquer set. You can either go for the bright or the pastels. What one have you got there?
I've got the pastels here,
there.
and what I've found, which was really nice as I was working with these, is that with the holographic background, the colour reflects through so beautifully that it still actually shows the colour that you're putting on. So you do still need to think very carefully about these colours. But then to add to it, it's actually got the little fine speckles of glitter in there to actually give you that little bit more dimension. So you can actually see the green has really come out that really rich green.
Beautiful.
But you're getting all the reflective qualities coming through the other colours.
Look at that. It looks fantastic,
And
doesn't it?
you know, you're getting 6 colours in each pack for $12.99, so it's incredible value. And they've got very fine nozzles on, haven't they?
They have. They've got a very fine tip, and the top tip is really just to keep it right down on the surface and just keep pulling it around. Now with the glitter ones, if you've used the crystal lacquers in the past, with the glitter ones you'll find that they're a little bit more glooby. They're not as runny and as free flowing. So you just work them around that little bit more, but you get the most stunning effects that you're familiar with your crystal lacquers. Okay, so we've already done one ready to show you.
Okay.
Do you know what would be really good though? When you're doing all that work with this 3D decoupage, it's so nice to be able to protect it and use the card card bubbles to protect it. Because
good idea,
doesn't it actually make a difference when you've done that? What you don't want is someone to come along and put their finger in it or
That's right,
whatever.
yes, absolutely. Now I've just made a bit of a wacky card here, a little bit of fibre, just to add a bit of dimension to it.
Just to let you know, because it's so busy on the phone lines, I would hate to for you to miss out on these ones. In the card bubbles there, we've only got the rectangle or the square left. So if you do want to go for those, 822224, $14.99.
Right, so we're just building up the layers, and you can see, the other thing you can do is you can be really quite frugal and not put the crystal lacquers on ones that you're going to overlap. So just double check where you're going with those. Finish it off finally with the final bow and just give it a little bit of a curl and dimension. Pop it on.
It's great when you have that sort of 3D dimension.
Isn't
just
that
curl
just
it round.
gorgeous? That is
Happy birthday!
Yes, exactly.
so
Happy birthday
gorgeous.
to us, isn't it?
It is. We're 3, and I tell you, and Cameron's 1 today.
Who's Cameron?
Diane's little nephew's 1 today.
Diane's little nephew. Happy birthday!
So we all got birthdays, but do you know, I just think it's so fabulous because the pick of the day is so versatile. You've got such a different look with that card to doing something like this, which is
Wedding
your wedding
shaker card,
shape, wedding cards. And of course, we haven't even started to show you some of the 3D designs that you can get. So I tell you, should we pick some of our favourites? Because there are so many.
So many gorgeous. I have to say, only 6% remaining of the pick of the day. I love this one with the dolphins. Look at this shaker card. I think it's lovely. Look at that. It's gorgeous with all those glittery bits in there.
Carla, look at this one. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Wow, lovely.
And look at the depth that you've got there.
Look at that.
I mean, that needs protecting in a bubble front, doesn't it, really?
It does, actually.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
because
that would be
it's
really
just,
fantastic.
it would be lovely. And also, you've been doing some fabulous designs using the punches. Look at this.
Fantastic.
When
We'll get
you
those
did
details
this,
for
and
you,
it was
because
just
they're
so
gorgeous, aren't they?
gorgeous. Using the punches to actually hold the ribbons together. I just think, and then it's got that fabulous background. Oh dear,
no, the butterflies and doves sold out, haven't they?
Oh dear.
So the only one that we've got is the flowers and the fleur-de-lis, which is actually my favourite one.
The fleur-de-lis.
Yes, but they're
stunning.
these are gorgeous. And also, you showed how you could use the butterflies like confetti or as an
there you
embellishment.
can see
These
we've
would
actually, in fact, Oh, look. This one on the other side.
There you
Fall
go.
out. There's butterflies flying everywhere. Or you can actually stick them on, which I've done here.
Oh, so you know, that's a good idea.
The
isn't it?
flowers are
wouldn't they?
fantastic for that. Yes, perfect.
So there's the fleur-de-lis and the flowers there. So I don't know whether you can actually see. Those are the two designs that we've got now. So when you get in that pack, there's the fleur-de-lis there. And, of course, you get the flower design as well. And I think they're my favourite.
Do you know
love that fleur-de-lis.
The fleur-de-lis is
stunning.
It makes
Isn't it
a
gorgeous?
beautiful border,
Absolutely.
doesn't it?
Yes, very much so.
Because
You could make
although
gorgeous
they're
wedding
corner-
cards with that.
Oh,
couldn't
you could. Yes, they'd be timeless, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Although they make beautiful corners, they also make fabulous borders. And Wendy, you were showing us,
Yeah.
they're really,
I think
really
we've-
easy to work with, aren't they?
They are, absolutely, because all you do is you just pop these two elements out either side, and then you can use it just as you would do a normal regular punch.
That's
and punch
fantastic,
along and
isn't
create
it?
borders and all sorts of interesting
That's
effects.
really great. I mean, this is like really just the finishing touches, isn't it, to your cards and
The
making
beauty
all
with the
sorts of things.
fleur-de-lis as well is that what we could actually start looking into the idea of doing is actually bending that back and creating a different effect again. So we could do
full of
some,
tips,
so
isn't
that you
she,
could
our
actually
Wendy?
hold the corners of a photograph in scrapbooking maybe.
Oh,
That's a lovely idea.
yes,
Look at we're all
great idea. Can you say that again for us in
So
case we missed it?
what I was thinking is that I thought these would look really lovely if they were actually flat back like so. But what I was thinking is if it was on a rectangle and you punched all four corners, you could actually use it to actually hold a photograph.
And we've got scrapbooking coming up at 6 o'clock tonight.
We have indeed. So get your punches
Get them
now and
ready.
then get more ideas later on at 6 o'clock.
What a good, oh my God, that's a brilliant idea.
That is absolutely fabulous.
I just wanted to show everybody the shapes of the bubble fronts that we've
Yes,
got
indeed.
left, because we've actually got, this is the rectangles. Now they come in packets like this. They come 5 at a time in a packet. But you are actually going to get 100, and so in the rectangles you get 2 different sizes. So you've got the large ones and the small ones. So we've actually got the 5x7s, and we've also got another size as well, which is the 4x6s. So we've got those 2 sizes, and then we've got the squares. This is the second pack. That is a 5x5, and then the tall ones with 3
That's nice,
actual
isn't it?
apertures. And let me just show you what happens when you get those, because if you take one of the rectangular apertures, you're just going to pop this out. It's so easy. You just break the little pips, and pips are the little bridges of card that hold the aperture, the die cuts in place. And you can see here we've got just a little bit of the card on the edge. Don't cut that with a pair of scissors. Just get an emery board and rub that inside. It just makes so much difference.
But such a good tip.
Now, also then, what happens is when you come to make this shaker card, you take one of the little fronts off, and they're all sort of nested together. That pops inside like
fits
that,
perfectly,
so
doesn't
it's
it?
there. It's absolutely perfect. You see it just sits inside, and if I turn it over, you can see how neat it is. And then all we do is just leave that inside, close up the back with some double-sided tape, and it actually sits beautifully.
So you've got that real kind of neat look as well, which
We
is
have-
great. You don't have to cover anything up, do you?
No,
With a separate
but
piece of card.
oh, I have to tell you this because
look
it's
at
so
she can hardly
exciting.
contain herself. She's so excited.
I get really excited.
Passionate then.
Oh,
Just slightly.
They go,
just a
calm
tad.
down.
Come on.
No, it's too exciting.
I know it is exciting. It's
This
great.
is what you can do with them. Look at this. Now,
wow. How's
this
that been
is
created then?
now you know why I was
Oh.
excited. What you do is you get the die cut like I've got here, and then before you do anything, you put your foam squares on the back. That 4,400 for $7.99. You put them all on the back, and then we position this onto a piece of card. Stick all the foam squares down, and you pop out each of the little shapes. And because the foam squares are already there, they're going to sit in a perfect pattern. And then you've also got your stencil left. But what we've done there is create the designs, and you can colour them in either before you pop them out or afterwards. But you're going to get fabulous designs. And these are the
That's
kinds
gorgeous.
of styles
Have
that
you
we
used-
have got
what,
left.
What have you used there just to colour that? Is that paint?
Just a little bit of watercolour paint. That's the secret. We've got some you have to stay with us all day. I'm
All
afraid
day.
you can't go anywhere today. You have to stay
Not
all
allowed
day.
to turn over at all because you could miss something special, right?
You could. You could use your crystal lacquers with these.
because they would look gorgeous on here. Putting
Wendy's
some
going,
detail
Actually, you could go even one better and actually put that onto your frame. Like so, use it as a stencil and then crystal lacquer, so you've got an actual 3D stained glass window.
Oh my goodness me! Put it onto the
You're in
bubble
the right
front.
place. You're in the right place.
Right.
So use
okay,
it as a
so this is what you
stencil.
need to do. Right. You pop all these out. So you pop them all out like this. Do you know, if you've just joined us, we are having the most amazing...
We're having too much fun, aren't we? My goodness. We've only got 4% of the pick of the day. If you did want to go for your pick of the day, please pick up the phone, order it now, because it will not be here. Or I've got 2 minutes to my deadline that I thought it would be sold out now.
And it
I think
almost is
it's
gone.
almost there. We're almost there.
So you pop out all the designs. I've just popped out a few.
Yeah.
Then position this onto the front. This is Wendy's top tip. Put it onto the front of the bubble front. You can see there that little bit of acetate, that we got the acetate back in. Then take your crystal lacquers and actually use this as a stencil. Fill the design, and when you pull this back, you're going to reveal a beautiful stained glass
Wait for it
effect.
to dry. In fact, another little thing I think I might tend to do is actually run your embossing tool around the inside, so you've got a ridge, so it'll stop it from going anywhere.
Great idea.
So do
that is
that
a real
first,
top tip.
and then don't take it off really until it's
until
almost
it's dry. But embossing tool round the outside edge to create a little ridge, and then fill it with that lovely, lovely
That
crystal
is a
lacquer.
great idea.
And we've got pastels and brights. We've got both colourways.
Absolutely.
Oh, just going to look so stunning.
Super.
Now,
Really
what
gorgeous.
about using these with your pick of the day? Look at what you can do.
Protecting your work, and this is what we were talking about, wasn't it? The fact that if you've really taken the time to do these gorgeous designs, why would you? Oh gosh, look at that! Well, oops.
Oh,
there we go. Look at that. And then, of course, you've got the lovely butterfly. Because it's so raised, you want to protect the design, don't you? Yeah.
You do. And what about if you want to do shaker cards? I mean, you can create the most beautiful cards with this. So this is using the pick of the day and then creating, look at that, micro beads all over there, creating a fabulous shaker effect. And utilising gorgeous background papers. Now we've got a pack of 100 background papers on the show, and they've been used there behind the pick of the day, behind those gorgeous 3D peel-offs. And of course, also we've put some beads in there as well.
Oh, I love it.
And everything on the website's free P&P.
Free P&P all today.
Free P&P.
Free P&P. See, we're very excited because it is our birthday. It's our third birthday, isn't it?
It is.
We are 3 years old today, and we just thought, because it's our birthday, we're going to give you free P&P. We're very generous, aren't we?
Oh, we are.
Very generous. And we're even giving away so many tips as well, and not charging you a penny for that either. I love it. It is whizzing out the door, the pick of the day. We're only on our 10 o'clock show. How much? 2% remaining of our pick of the day. Are you going to get yours? It's very busy on the phone lines.
If you've got a friend who you think would like this pick of the day, don't risk it, don't wait. Please, please, either get on the website and check out. Don't stay on the website, you need to check out
right now so
or
you
get
get
on the
yours.
phone lines, because we have only got less than 2%.
Yeah.
It's not going to last. Please, please don't miss out, because this, do you know, Carla, this is the best pick of the day that I have seen.
I'm
Well,
right there
since
with you.
I've been here, and all of last year too. I haven't seen a pick of the day that is this good value for money. In fact, do you know, I worked out that if I was buying this in the shops, I would need to spend about £92.
Oh my gosh.
And we didn't even tell you that.
Goodness gracious. I mean,
£92.
you're actually realising how much you're actually getting for your money, because you're getting 60 of the wonderful decoupage sheets, aren't you?
You are, and here you're only seeing a quarter of each sheet. So this is just the top quarter of each sheet.
Yeah.
And you're getting all of those. We're
at
getting
that.
all of these up here.
Those are
We're getting
three.
those are three, because we're three. You're getting all of these, but think of all the occasions that you can cover.
Covers
You've got
everything, doesn't it?
everything from good luck to passing your driving test
Yeah.
to new job to moving home to baby to everything.
Absolutely
It's awful. We've got such beautiful designs. You've got cute, and do you know the other thing is the quality of the artwork is exceptional.
It really
We're
is,
not
isn't it?
talking about a few designs where we like 10% and the others we're not bothered about.
Yeah.
Here, every single design is usable. The biggest problem we've got is which one to do first.
Oh, exactly, because you will be like, where do I start? Where do I start? Because there's so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like,
She's like,
I'm all hyper today. I feel like I've been eating those sweets with colours in them. But you know what's so exciting is Wendy gave us another top tip, and I thought this was a fantastic idea. Instead of cutting every single, well, you cut every piece out and you number them.
Right.
So you start with the largest and number them down. But I tell you what, when you go through them, you then put every other piece together. So you actually end up with
more.
twice as many as you started off with.
So it's even more value for money.
So
if you do it
instead
like
of
that.
getting 60 sheets, that's the equivalent of getting 120 sheets, and you're getting all these peel-offs.
And the peel-offs, they're 3D peel-offs, so different. Gorgeous.
And they work with all these different designs. Now, these would look great with our Star By because you've got those embossed and plain vellums. And we can also...
Oh,
here
there they
it
are.
is. Oh, noise.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can say. Wow, we got there in the end. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Goodness
So
gracious
that's
me.
you 'cause you're a
I'm
star.
a little star today. There you go. That's my job for the day.
Isn't this gorgeous?
These are to die for, aren't they? Luscious.
Well, it's lovely because it's beautifully embossed. I have to tell you, 10% of the stock is already gone. But you've got these fabulous embossed vellums, which would go beautifully with our 3D peel-offs on the top. Or what about putting our decoupage over the top of it as well? And look at what you're getting in there, because besides getting you've got the plain colours that coordinate with the embossed colours.
Yeah.
So there's just a few of them, because you're getting loads and loads. Then you've also
ones
got
are
lilac,
lovely.
you've got blue, you've got jade green. Look at that colour matching. It's absolutely perfect.
Yummy.
It is perfect colour matching. You've got that lovely burnt red. You've got the green, the sage green. You've got
I
gold.
love that.
Perfect colour matching. We've also got lilac. You've got the apricot. Oh, the butterflies. The butterflies are
gosh,
stunning.
gorgeous.
Look at how beautiful they look. There are those vellum butterflies on there. They just look absolutely yummy. I'll tell you what. Oh, I want to craft. It makes me want to craft. And you're getting all of that in this kit. There is just loads and loads. And it's free P&P.
Free P&P! Yay! All day today. We've got a fabulous birthday celebration for the whole day. We're crafting. Talk about crafting. I think we should get crafting. And we're not on our own. Steph and I, we have got lovely Debbie with Debbie.
hello.
You've got the
Hello.
most gorgeous stuff. I am so delighted because I've not ever seen these before.
No, they're brand new. They're brand new.
Oh, well, that's why I've not seen them before. They are lovely. They are they hit the mark, don't they? Don't you think?
I came in and got all excited about them. It's not surprising, but they are beautiful.
But not just cards, but like you've actually shown us that you can actually make. What a lovely display that you could do for sort of a children's room, or actually for my bedroom. That's what I'm thinking. Lovely, beautiful designs.
You know, the
gorgeous.
detail on these, even their faces look like porcelain. They
They
look
do.
just like the Hummel figures,
they-
don't they? They look stunning.
Oh, look at these. Now, what do you mean
Well,
by Hummel?
I might get this wrong, so I'll let
carry
you
on.
do
No,
it.
carry on.
Well, it's actually, Hummel's a brand of China, it's a brand of China that is actually made in Germany, and it's very traditional. It's very well known. I'm sure some of our viewers probably know a lot more about it than us. We just know it looks lovely and we love it.
It's gorgeous,
But
isn't
it's
it?
actually little figurines,
That's right,
and they're beautifully made. And also one of the things that Hummel's famous for is the character of the faces
I mean,
and how
just look at
soft
that.
and how pretty the children
look
are.
at that. How delightful. I mean, that does make you smile, doesn't it? These designs. Oh, two little girls playing. Look at that. Very
But you
pensive.
can see there, the faces look like porcelain. They really do look so beautiful. You know, they really are quite stunning.
Oh, look. Very nice. Look at that. Playing by the lakeside there. Just gorgeous. Absolutely
Oh, stunning. And they just make such absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous cards. The detail on these, I mean, the detail is stunning. And if you look in the bubble front, you can see the detail there that you've actually got, you know, that work. I mean, they are exquisite decoupage designs.
They're gorgeous, aren't
They
they?
are. The quality of these is, well, they're perfect, aren't they?
They
It's
really are.
absolutely superb.
Look at these. Oh, story time there. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. $17.99 there for the Hummel starter kit. 824052 is the item number there. I just think, well, they are a premiere. Nobody's seen these ones before,
No,
have
they
Debbie?
haven't, no.
So this is a great time to pick them up because there's no P&P today.
There is, and I have to just stop you and give you a quick
I
stock
know.
up today. I'm afraid, well...
We knew it was going to happen.
Congratulations if you did get it. We did warn you. Please don't wait because...
We've sold
it's
out.
sold out. Our pick of the day has actually sold out. Now, we have got something else for you because you can get started with these lovely decoupage, but what about this? This is a while stocks last. That is... And these are border punches. I mean, they are gorgeous. We're doing these 3 punches. Look at the designs on here. If I just hold those up, then hopefully we can let you see the designs. We're talking about 3 large border punches for just $17.99, and it is free P&P. And these are fabulous, fabulous designs. You've got lovely, lovely detail there. Gorgeous detail. These would look beautiful around those Hummel decoupage, wouldn't they? They'd look absolutely amazing. And you can see how large these punches are and what detail they're going to do. They're going to be fabulous for going down the sides of your cards or for going down a sheet of A4 paper. You're going to get gorgeous detail there. So these are our large, while stocks last.
Okay,
so you need to get on the phone.
It's like a little
they might
apology
not
for saying we're sorry that we sold
didn't-
out of our wonderful pick of the day. But this is great value, isn't it?
Oh, it is amazing value because the size of the punches, you can see they're absolutely huge.
Yeah.
And they're going to give you great detail when you actually do your designing. The other thing that's so fabulous about these is we've got that border punch there and you can see the detail of the design either side. Now, because you've got it either side, it is so easy for you to actually line it up. So when you put your piece of paper in and you punch, you move it along and you line it up, the punched elements, with the design on the side. So this is great. If you're stocking up on your craft stores today, or you're building your new craft room, this is the perfect chance to get 3 really big quality punches for just $17.99 and free P&P.
Well, this is it. And the designs, I mean, it will really just finish off the card or whatever it is that you're making. And great for scrapbookers as well.
Yes,
to use
they
something
are
like that.
absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what we'll do is I'll go and get a piece of card where you get started.
Okay, then.
With the Hummel designs. Is that
Okey-dokey.
okay?
Yes.
And I'll go and punch one of each so you can see what
Excellent
they are.
idea. Do you know what? It's already very busy on the phone lines for our punches, so you go off and do
So I
that.
get
then,
to
Steph.
play this way.
Yeah, see, look, she's working. She's very
happy
selfish.
now.
She's happy now because she's going to be off crafting. So, Debbie, shall we have a look at what we're going to do here? Now, 10% of the Hummel starter kit has gone. 824052, $17.99. Delightful is the word that I would say. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, in the starter kit, you get 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 10 lots of pictures, silicone glue, and you also get 10 bubbles and 10 frames.
Fabulous. So
you
you've
get
got the whole
everything
lot
to
that you
make
need.
the 10 cards that we were showing.
Brilliant.
And everything is matching. Now, you've got your card, your frame, and your envelope that all matches. But we've done that one where it's all the same colour. Okay. But on some of them, you don't have to do the same colour. You can mix and match them. It's you can do them either way.
And I suppose you could even chalk them up as well.
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
You've got all the frames are actually all embossed.
Yes, so that would
you've
look
got
great,
detail.
wouldn't it? with
Yeah,
the
so you could put the chalks on top of those.
So you can go wild with it, can't you?
Yeah,
you
so
can
you've
do
got
exactly however much you want to do.
So you've got 10 of your C6 cards
Okay.
and the envelopes, and all we do with the frame is we push that out. But you can if you want to. They're just caught in some of the areas.
Do you know we've got
You
a
can
minute
use
queue?
those.
We've got a minute queue on the phone already. My goodness, you've only just seen this and you're going wild for it. I don't blame you because they are gorgeous and everything is really simple to use,
Yeah.
isn't it, Debbie?
So if you wanted, you could take one of the other colour cards and put that on there, and you've got a frame, so you can use that bit if you want to.
Lovely.
You just take the middle out, the oval.
And keep it.
And again, you can put it. There's one that I've done in one of the other kits that I've used the oval from this kit just as with the other cards.
Brilliant. 20% of the stock has gone already.
And the bubble just fits inside.
Perfectly.
Ready
yeah.
to then, you can then put that on the card. So
Yeah.
you've got your perfect size. Now the decoupage itself, in the starter kit, you've got die cuts.
Right.
So you haven't got to cut them out. So that's a good
Marvellous.
start.
Isn't that just
So you just
brilliant?
literally push them out. And they're already done for you.
Okay.
So there's your first picture.
Do you know what? Because the phone lines are so busy, I would stress to you, if you can use the website, please get on the website, all the w's.createandcraft.tv. It's going wild out there.
Can I just share this with
Oh,
you?
go
I'm
on.
really sorry to interrupt.
We're interrupting.
Can I just share this because these are even more fantastic than we
Oh,
thought they
look.
were.
Just like you should have just seen Wendy's face when she just did one punch and she looked up and she went, oh. And I looked up and did the same. Special? They punch and emboss.
Look at us, we're going wild
Look
again.
at this. This is what you get. You're not getting one of them. You're getting 3 for £17.99. Look, this is the first design that we've got. Now look at that. It is embossed
it's like a
as
lace
well
design,
as punched.
isn't it?
And look, it's card. We didn't do it on paper. We wanted to show you the quality. So that's one design. Isn't that beautiful?
Can I
So
give you a
that's the
tip?
first one.
Oh, yes, Debbie
When you punch them, if you then give it an extra punch, it embosses it a lot more. If you just give it a little bit, you just get a very slight outline of the embossing.
Oh, there you go. So double,
really
double push.
double punch it, and then you'll get a really thick embossing.
Well, we were going to get sent outside because we were making too much noise.
Making too much noise crafting there.
Right, so see, look, we started off doing double pushes and then got told off. Right, there we go. Look,
Gorgeous
there's your next design. Isn't that absolutely stunning? You can see there, it's beautiful. And we've also got, this
that's
is our
lovely.
third one, and I've left that little bit there so that you can see that all you do to line it up is you push it under there and line it up with the pattern. So you can see the pattern underneath. So you line it up with the pattern and then punch again. It is so easy.
So easy to
You're
do.
getting 3 fabulous designs. You get 10% of this is already gone, and I'm not
Of our wild
surprised
stocks last. It's
because
not gonna last
Wendy and
very
I
long.
have just put our names down for them.
It's fabulous. So they're even better than we thought they were. And we thought they were good to begin with, didn't we? All right, let's go back to Hummel. See,
Thank
she
you,
looks
sorry.
she's so overexcited, like a little puppy, all excited there. So these are all die cuts, so you just pop them
Yeah,
through.
that's right. Now they've all got numbers next to them. So if I just show you, you've got the numbers, and there's quite a few layers. On this one, there's 11 layers, but you do have to follow the layers,
Right.
Because the way they're cut is like the decoupage where it used to be, where you cut more than you have because you tuck it all in. So they all sort of fold in the other way, rather than the step-by-step ones.
Now, a third of the stock has gone now.
Wow.
Yeah, we haven't even got through our first demo, and a third of the stock has gone.
You have to push all the little pieces out as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, the inside bits,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I find if you get some tweezers or something, because you don't want to damage it.
Right. So just the little fiddly bits.
They're
on the
only
inside there.
on by a little bit, but you don't want to be pushing them and ruining your design.
No. And remember, all day today it's free P&P, so stock up while you can. Really take advantage, because it doesn't happen all the time, so you may as well stock up.
And then we want to give it a little bit of shape. 'Cause we want to give
what
it a character. This
tool
is
are
just
you
like a
using?
bone folder, or you
Oh,
can use a
okay.
knife or a ruler or a pen.
Oh, anything that's
So, yeah,
you've
just
got
give it a
around
little
there.
bit of a shape. Okay.
Okay.
And then we take the silicone.
Oh, so you're using silicone there. Could you
Yeah.
use little foam pads?
You can do both ways. You can use. I just find silicone's a little bit more
Easier.
forgiving,
Oh, okay.
and you get a little bit more shape with it.
Oh, it's because obviously when you use a foam pad, you'll get that very flat look, won't you?
You can do.
40% of the stock is gone now of this wonderful starter kit. You better hurry up, Debbie, because we might be selling out before you've even finished.
Okay, and then all we do is literally put that on top of the design and mould it into place.
Okay. So you can get more of a curved
Yeah,
look, can't
so
you,
you've
with the
got-
silicone?
You've already got, with just one layer on, you've got
Oh,
an
look,
image.
it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we just carry on with all the pieces. And if you look, you just got to find this next one.
Right.
So we've got this one here.
Number 2.
Yeah.
So it's almost like, do you remember painting with numbers?
That's
Do you
right,
remember
just
that?
the
Yeah.
same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just follow the numbers, and all we do. And this,
I see that you get a big blob and then you just spread
yeah,
it
just
along,
put it where I
don't you?
want it with a cocktail stick.
Yeah.
Just gives it a little bit more.
And that will dry clear, won't it?
Yes, you don't see any of it. Oops, because it's underneath.
Uh-huh. So it's literally just layering up here, isn't it?
And you've already done all the hard work. I mean, this is great for people who find it hard to cut.
To cut, yes.
Because you
find
haven't
it a little
got
bit,
to. And
tricky
they're
though.
brilliant because, you know, if you want to, you've got, you know, you can give it a little bit more work.
Mm-hmm.
So we just give it a little bit of shape. We want that swan to look like in the water.
And of course, the whole starter kit comes with everything. You've got the cards, you've got the bubbles there,
Yep.
all included, so you don't have to think about getting other
That's
bits
right, and you
bobs
just
anywhere
and it
else.
protects it. The bubble, you're right, the bubble does protect it, and it gives it a really nice look.
And you also get an instruction sheet as well, so don't worry. If you get this home and think, oh gosh, I should have pressed record when I was watching the show, don't worry about it, because you do get the instruction
Actually,
sheet
if you look at the instruction sheet, it's just here.
Yeah.
It's got some ideas as well at the top of the page, what you can actually do with the kit. So for those
it gives
people
you
who
some
are not...
lovely ideas. And I have to say, these are so gorgeous that I would be tempted not to make cards, but to make sort of more gift ideas, more presents, maybe turn them into, put them in a frame if you like, and really just make the most of them, because you'd want them on display, wouldn't you?
You
Because they're
would.
that gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, all the 10 cards that are in the kit are all made there.
Half the stock has now gone. You've only seen it for 8 minutes. 8 minutes. That's it. We've been on for the wonderful cards, and they are so. You're showing us that it is really so easy to do.
It is simple,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Because it's all numbered, so you haven't got to think which bit do I cut, which bit do I do next. You just follow the numbers and just lay them on top.
I
And just
like
give
the
it a
way
little bit of
I
shape.
like the curved look to it. I think that brings a really different kind of dimension.
Yeah,
rather
if
than
you
using
don't
foam
curve
pads.
it, it can look flat on top, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
So then, you know, all you've got is just your layers going up.
Yeah, yeah.
But the curve does give it.
And of course, if you wanted to get hold of some silicone glue, we just check out the website for that, because we've got loads of supplies there. As Stephanie says, it's like an Aladdin's cave, isn't it? That you just go on the web, all the w's.createandcraft.tv.
Yeah. And also with the silicone, when you've got a small area, it's a little bit easier than trying to get a foam pad.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you just cut the foam pads accordingly. But the silicone can be a little bit easier.
Now, we've still got minute cues. It's going to be the same, I think, pretty much all day. Why? Because it's our birthday and it's free P&P, and we have the most marvellous products for you. We're just showing you. We've already sold out of our pick of the day. We're on our while stocks last. I don't know how long that's going to be. I think it will probably last till the end of the end of this show, maybe. Perhaps it won't. Now, moving on, because we've got the wonderful Hummel cards. Over half the stock gone? Over half the stock has gone now.
Okay. All I'm doing is putting a little bit of glue onto...
That's just regular glue, is it,
yeah,
that one?
Yeah, it's on the website as well.
Okay.
So just push that into place.
Could
and it'll
you
hold
use
it.
tape?
Yeah, you can use double-sided tape.
Yep.
That's
You're a glue
fine.
lady, are you?
I am. And this one, if you get it in the wrong place, it just rubs off. So
Oh,
it's
that's good,
great.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. We put that onto the bubbles in place. Okay. And again, what we can do is put a little bit of glue on top of the window, the dome.
Oh, so the glue actually comes with this one as well?
Not this one.
Not
You've
that
got
glue.
silicone.
You've got your silicone glue.
with this, yeah.
So, but if you needed the other glue, you can. That's all included. You can.
So then we put that where we want it. And then, if you want it flat, we can just put it straight onto the card.
Okay.
Or you could put sticky pads or even silicone. So you could use your silicone or your sticky pads and put this on the back here and raise it up.
Wow.
I mean, while you've got the dome in there, it wants to push it up.
But
as soon as you stick it all onto the card, we put some on the back of the picture.
Great.
Put that on there.
And then just
Turn it
flip
over. Make sure we've got it
Oh,
up the right way.
Yes, absolutely.
And we put it onto our card, and we can
Oh,
put
I
that
like
then exactly where we want it. We can flatten it down to the depth.
How long does that silicone glue take to dry?
It can start going off in about half an hour, but
Oh,
really you
okay.
want to leave it overnight for it to go really solid.
Okay.
And there's your
look at
card.
that. And of course, you can embellish that with, you could colour, you could chalk up.
Yeah, you
couldn't
can chalk all the
do-
flowers.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your matching envelopes.
Oh,
and that
wonderful.
makes 10 cards.
What a gorgeous... 60% has sold out now of the Hummel starter kit. And now it makes 10 cards, this one. 824052 is the item number. 17.99. You've got loads more kits to show us, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
But it's such a busy show. Are we going over to Steph now? Go on down to Stephanie and to Diane because they're crafting away. They're like little beavers right now. Aren't you? You really are.
We're having a great time over here. We've got some more decoupage here, which is absolutely fabulous. This is 30 sheets of floral decoupage. Isn't it beautiful? Now look at the different styles of designs that you've got. First of all, we've got some fabulous florals, and you're getting 2 of each on each sheet. Now this design, you're actually getting 3 on the sheet. So remember, this is, if you did miss out on the pick of the day, this is a great way of being able to still do decoupage. Now you'll notice how they're actually shaped as well to fit inside those bubble fronts, so they're going to look stunning. I love the teacup, the teacup, and also the basket there that you've got. Perfect to be able to put a greeting actually in that detail on the basket. We've got gorgeous butterflies. We've got lovely floral designs that are photographic. Then we get on to all our details of our decoupage. Now look here, this could actually be used as backgrounds, or every one of these could be 3D'd, and we've got some fabulous samples to show you. So you're getting those. Remember, you're getting 30 sheets of these. So many different designs. Now you're getting tags. You've got tea bag papers, and then the decoupage elements, they go over the top as well. You're getting them in all sorts of different colours. These look gorgeous, these tea bag designs. Then with the decoupage over the top. How unusual is that? And you've got the borders in there as well, and you've got these in all these different colours. This is such a variety pack of decoupage designs. They are stunning. Now look how many roses you get on this sheet. All of these are designed for you to be able to decoupage either flat or 3-dimensionally. You've got them in peach, you've got them in lemon, you've also got them in pink. Oh, and now we're into the groups of decoupage. You've got those as well. They're just gorgeous. What about putting these and using the large sheets as backgrounds? So instead of using that for decoupage, use it as a background so you can combine all of those designs. Now then we go on to the blue and lilac roses that are just so gorgeous. You're literally getting dozens of these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You've got 22 images on that one sheet alone. 22 images. Now then we're on to the groups of flowers as well. Oh, and then we put in some of your favourite flowers. Now these are step by steps. Can't believe it's free P&P, and this is only $11.99. Now you've also got the tulips, and you've got the daffodils. These are lovely. And we've got the pansy, and you've got the clematis. Gosh, and we've got more roses as well. Now you're getting all of these, but look what you can do with them. I have to show you this. What about using that background? Now, so here is the frame for your decoupage. It's been 3D'd, it's been shaped. It uses your foam squares. So these are your tiny foam squares, those 4,400 for $7.99. Perfect day to stock up on them. Then one of the little squares has been used as a border. So let me just sit here, it's been used as the background, and then when we open it up, each of the little tags is done from that tag sheet. So you've got all of those sheets. Actually, here we go. There, look at that. Isn't that absolutely stunning? You can see where the tags have come from now. You're getting all these sheets in different colours, and you've got the backgrounds, and you can also do that decoupage on top. It looks so stunning. Well, that's just the start of it, because what about doing things like this? Now this is truly inspirational decoupage, because what we've got here is you've got 3D flowers, so you can see those gorgeous flowers. We've got them put round so that they arch over the top with those butterflies from that fabulous Star by. Just see it sneaking out there. And they are so simple, but do you know what? That's not it, because we've got this for you as regular decoupage. We've got it in vellum as well. How gorgeous is this? I'm just going to give you a sneak preview. What about doing things like this? This is your vellum decoupage with these beautiful, beautiful flowers. But I tell you what, before we show you it, we need to go to a quick stock update. Carla,
we do.
Can you tell us?
Yeah. It's now limited stock, our starter kit. I mean, you've only seen it for a few minutes. You literally have. You're absolutely loving it. If you want to get started, it's a great way to get your sort of basic kit, and you get everything included, don't you? So you won't need anything else. Maybe a little bit of extra glue, but that's it. I'm sure you've already got that in your craft box. So limited stock on the Hummel starter kit. So it's 824052. Back to Stephanie.
Oh, and I tell you what, that vellum decoupage just gets better and better and better, because 15% of it sold out in preview, and I'm not surprised, because how about you can actually use the sheets to do tea bag folding like this, and then do the most beautiful decoupage to coordinate with the design and just finish it off. Let's have a look at the designs, because they are yummy. Now, first of all, you can see how this would coordinate with the other decoupage that we've got, because we've got similar designs in vellum. So you've got these beautiful blue roses. Then you've got the lemon, you've got the pink, and you've got that lovely apricot. Now remember, these are sheets of vellum. It is not paper decoupage. This is the gorgeous vellum decoupage. It is a premiere today, and it is just $14.99. But the designs are just stunning. There's so many of them. I'm actually losing some of them. So you're getting all of these different roses, but I've got some really yummy ones I want to get to show you. Look at this. These are just stunning. You're getting there, look at the gorgeous designs that you've got. So you can see how you've got your backgrounds, you've got your frames, you've also got your decoupage, you've got your labels in there as well, and the borders. They all coordinate. Just going to turn these round. We've also got some of our large favourite designs of decoupage. We've got our roses in there. We've got pink ones. We've got red ones. We've got tulips. We've also got pansies. We've got so many different designs in here, and I have to just show you some more samples because they are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at this design. Isn't that absolutely stunning? And you're getting 2 of each of these sheets. So because you need 8 squares to do your decoupage on your, your tea bag folding, we've given you 8, even though you may want to use these as your backgrounds for decoupage. Let's have a look at some more things that you can do with it. So first of all, this is the little frame. We gave you this little sneak preview of this. What about doing this? It's the little it's almost like a dressing room screen, and Diane's pleated it along the top, so it's beautifully pleated along the top. The roses have been decoupaged, so they're actually decoupaged. You can see there the detail where they're actually decoupaged. Let me get those into shot there. You can see where you've got your foam squares underneath, and behind you've also got that lovely finishing off there. Now remember, it is a 2-hour show, so stay tuned. Don't forget to set the video because we've got some fabulous designs. Our pick of the day's gone, but we've got some great new premieres for you. And this is what we're going to do next. So you're looking here with beautiful tea bag papers. The beads are from our store cupboard or on our website. Remember, it's free P&P all day today. Free P&P! It's free P&P. And then you've got vellum 3D decoupage. Now, we can keep going. I have to tell you, 20% of the vellum decoupage has already sold out. But also, Wendy has had some fabulous crystal lacquers, and they've got a little bit of sparkle in them. And look at it round the edge of our vellum decoupage. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Doing things like this, it's simple. We've got those fabulous little roses there, but they just look beautiful because these are really dimensional. And this is lovely. The ribbons tie round the front of the card, but how about this for an extra little bit of something special? You've got flat decoupage at the top, you've got 3D decoupage down the centre, and then it just opens up to give you your greeting inside. It's 20 pence for your decoupage and 40 pence for your vellums. That is so reasonable. And you are getting such fabulous selections. Diane, which ones are you going to use first?
I'm going to use this little watering can because I think it's just so cute.
So Diane's going to use the watering can. Now that is from the floral decoupage that we looked at right at the very beginning, the first item. And we'll get the details. There you go. The details are up on your screen.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop the last layer on here. We've cut out all the layers because they're step by step. Just pop in the last layer over the top of the original image there, so that's all lined up and ready to pop onto the front of my card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going to say to everybody, you know when you're cutting out, if you've never cut out before, it is much, much easier if you actually turn the piece of paper, not the scissors. And so you literally, I'm going to use these giant scissors to show you, but you would take the piece of paper and turn the paper, not the scissors, so that the scissor blade just closes around your work as you go. And as a beginner, if you start off like that, you will find it so much easier to cut out.
Gives you a much neater finish, much
Get a
cleaner
much
cut.
neater. Now, a third of the stock on the decoupage has already gone, so please don't wait, get on the phones.
Okay, so for the matting and layering, I'm going to give it a little bit of detail down the side by using this corner punch, but I'm actually going to take out these side sections. They just slot out and slot back in again, and I'm going to use it to create a border, like so.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so now this is a set of 2 corner punches that we've got, but as you can see here, they're not just corner punches, they're border punches as well. And in this pack, you are getting the flowers and the fleur-de-lis. Can you just explain to us how you're lining it up?
Yeah, to line it up so that you get the perfect match with your pattern for your border, the very centre of the design, so on the fleur-de-lis, it's easy to explain because you've got the little diamond at the top of the fleur-de-lis, so you line the edge of the punch up with the very centre of your design, okay? And this is quite a thick card, but it does go through
really
and a
quite
perfectly
easily.
clean cut.
Wow.
So we're just going to do the last one there.
Goodness me, and our phone lines are really busy. Don't forget, please do use the internet. And remember, it's free P&P, so everything on the internet is free P&P today.
Okay, so we're just going to trim the edges off of this so that we've actually got the fleur-de-lis down the edge of the card.
Wow. And we've also got some cutters coming up later. I'm telling you a little bit of a sneaky preview of what's coming up, so please stay with us because we've got craft all day.
So that's the piece that we're going to mat and layer onto, but don't throw those away because they're a perfect little zigzag for matting and layering onto a different card.
Oh yes.
We've got boxes full of little bits like that. Okay, so we're going to pop this onto some 3D foam squares, which I've just mislaid at the moment. So there they are. Is this like your desk at home? Is like mine?
I'm a bit untidy. But I tell you what would make me much tidier. What about one of those lap desks? I knew I needed one. I knew I needed one. When I saw you using yours in bed, that's when I knew I needed one. If you haven't seen it, we've got a fabulous clip of Carla crafting in bed. In fact, no, having your breakfast.
Yes, Nigel bringing me in a cup of tea.
We could start some gossip.
Oh, yeah, that's where
Nigel
rumours
bringing
start,
her in
you
a
know.
cup of tea. Right, okay.
Okay, so we've just got an A4 piece of white card, folded it in half and done a little bit of scoring detail around the edge. We're just going to pop that, because we've got the detail on the side, I want to be able to catch the shadows, so I've raised the piece up on 3D foam, and that's going to catch the shadows down the side, just to give you a little bit more detail.
That's quite nice, because actually you can see the nice shadow that you create that actually adds another dimension, doesn't it? You know, the queues on the phone have died down just a little bit. It is very busy on the website, so come back onto the phone. But please bear with us, because it is worth it, and remember it's free P&P, so
Free
stick with
P&P!
it.
So we're just going to pop the decoupage into the centre there. And I've just got a little ribbon bow that I've just created from a little off-cut of ribbon that I'd got. I'm just going to pop that at the bottom there. And that's the card finish.
So pretty, and it really didn't take very long at all. Once
the
you've got your
decoupage when it's step by
cut out.
step is so much quicker, and it's fantastic. It's detail on it is amazing.
And of course, remember in our floral decoupage, 40% of it has sold out, but you are getting such a different designs. You've got all the different shapes that you've got where you can do, if you want to use them as backgrounds for your decoupage. So you can see, as we've got here, we've got the background and then the 3D decoupage over the top. Or how about, as we did with our vellum decoupage, we've decided to do something that is so gorgeous where you're actually got tea bag designs in there as well. So you can make this kit anything you want it to be. And I'm afraid on the vellum one, over half the stock in fact has sold out. So please don't wait, because there are so many different designs. I'll be back to you in a few minutes.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
See you later.
We have to go through so many different things.
It's been a busy old hour, hasn't
it?
So
just?
we're being very bossy today. First of all, we're telling you get off the lines and get on the web, and then we're saying get off the web and get on the phones. But that's the amount of people that we've got
It
who
is.
just wants to just stock up on everything. So it's only fair, isn't it, to show them exactly what we've got?
Yes.
Absolutely. So
definitely.
let's do it. Starting off with the punches. 823967. It's the Packer 2 corner punches. Approaching limited stock. We've already lost one design. We've still got the flowers and fleur-de-lis just. $9.99 is the price.
Oh, and these crystal lacquers are just gorgeous. They look fabulous on vellum decoupage. They just are absolutely stunning. I'll tell you what, why don't you just go for both? Because it's free P&P. Well,
that's
Treat yourself for our birthday.
Yep, go for the brights or the pastels. Yeah,
the
why
brights
not?
and the pastels.
Parcels. It's all about birthdays, isn't it? Moving on, we've got some lovely vellums for you. These are just going to work great with those crystal lacquers, aren't they?
Oh, they are. This is just our white vellum, but it's beautiful quality white vellum. Great for parchment work, and approaching 60% of it is already gone. At $9.99, it's so reasonable.
Good price. We've also got just about the rectangle or the square option is what's left here. It's the set of 100 card bubbles, 822224, $14.99.
Now we've got coordinating aperture cards and envelopes, so we've got a choice here of oval, rectangle or square. They're just $17.99. You get 120 of those, and remember you do get the stencils with those and the die cuts as well.
That's great value. We also have this wonderful parcel kit here. The birthday parcel kit makes 24 cards, and that includes all the layering bits and also the sentiments,
It
isn't
does,
it?
and you know 40% of that stock's gone as well.
I can't believe it. 824031, $11.99.
Oh, and I love the. Oh my goodness,
Oh, no.
it's gone.
It's
Oh.
sold out. The pastel lace paper has gone.
Well,
great.
I tell
It was
you what,
great, wasn't it?
How about you go for these floral toppers instead, because these are just as lovely. But you are going to be able to make with them 80 different toppers. Now, these are $9.99. It is a premiere, and already it's selling like hotcakes.
Now, so what is a normal favourite every show that we have, actually, we're mulberry papers here. These are gorgeous. 824093. You haven't even seen them yet. They're $19.99. It's the first time you've seen them here, but just why mulberry paper so popular?
Well, they are, because it's a really trendy product at the moment.
Yeah.
But these are so delicate.
They're lovely, aren't they?
We've also got some fabulous cards and envelopes, because what you're getting here is your C6 cards. You're getting 10 colours, 3 of each, so 30 cards for $14.99. Another premiere.
I know, it's great, isn't it? We've also got DL cards for you. I always like DL cards. They look very classy, don't they?
They do.
824048 is the item number. Pack of 24, $12.99. 8 colours, 3 of each on those ones. Nice to do something a little bit different, I think.
Yes, definitely. And we've also got these fabulous double harmonica cards. These are just gorgeous, really yummy. 5 colours, 3 of each, just $16.99. Another premiere.
Oh, now here we go. We've just shown you, it's now sold out. The Hummel starter kit has gone, so I hope you got hold of yours. It was great value, but we have got some other Hummel kits for you, haven't we?
Well, what about these? Because these are gorgeous. You're getting 24 A4 sheets with all those fabulous designs on. 59, in fact, for just $16.99. Now,
Great.
already 15% has sold out.
Oh, my word. And we haven't even seen it in action yet, have we? 824050. We've also got 824051. That's the Hummel 3D die cuts. What's the difference between those then?
Well, they're already die cut, so you don't have
so you
to
don't
do
have
any
to do any-
cutting.
Oh, I love
save
that.
Time,
Easy,
save
easy,
time,
easy.
save time, save postage. Free P&P and 10% sold out already.
I can't believe it. Isn't it great? It's fabulous.
It is.
824053 is your pack of 20 sheets of Hummel 3D pictures at $12.99. The designs are just delightful,
Oh,
aren't
they are. They are gorgeous. You're getting 4 designs and 5 of each.
Yeah, gorgeous. We've also got the die cut gift box set as well. Makes 21. 824054, $11.99 is the price there.
Oh, and we just love those little botches. Botches.
They're
Boxes
botches.
even.
Let's hope they're not botches.
Floral decoupage. You're getting 30 sheets for just $11.99. It's a fabulous price. Half the stock of that has already sold out. And this is our next lot of decoupage.
Oh, look at the lovely vellum decoupage designs here. 824089, $14.99. How much has gone? 80%'s gone. That's not going to last the hour, is it?
No, we had a lot of that stock too.
Yeah.
Well, now this is our lace or lace combo kit. You've got it on paper and you've got it on cards. Beautiful pastel vellums there. They're stunning. And it's just $11.99.
And remember, with everything today, it's all P&P free.
It's free P&P.
Now, this is great value for money. It's a pack of 100 background papers and cards there. 091 $14.99 is the price, but you just get so much for your money. It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, and I love these little mini envelopes in the miniature card making kit. They are so lovely. It's just $9.99 and you're getting loads and loads and loads. And we've got one of those special things.
We have, it is
special.
Yeah! Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, fireworks as well. Woo! We've got the works going on here.
I have to give you the star.
I'll keep hold of the star.
And you know, this is such a fabulous star by. It is going like hotcakes.
It is, isn't it?
And we've got such fabulous designs in it, but we love the embossed butterflies. Now you're getting embossed butterflies in so many different colours, but you're also getting the coordinating plain vellums and the word vellums as well.
Gorgeous,
so you've got embossed butterflies, you've got coordinating matching plain vellums, and you have also, look at those blues. They are just so lovely. You've got, and imagine making envelopes like this to go with all those beautiful butterflies. When you've worked with them, they just look so gorgeous. Look at the detail here. You've got, because they're so beautifully embossed, they hold their shape. And of course, it's embossed on vellum. They're just stunning. Yeah, oh gosh, you can make hundreds of cards with this kit.
You could, couldn't you?
And it's $19.99 and it's free P&P.
Yay! Free P&P!
Free P&P!
There you go. Free P&P. I just have to tell you very, very quickly, because these wonderful punches are now limited stock as well. We've actually got, well, we had one design that was sold out earlier on in the day. We haven't got very many of these, literally a handful. 823-967. If you want it, you've got to go for it right now as we speak. $9.99 is the price on that one.
Oh gosh, and I'll tell you what, you're loving this because this one has just got limited stock.
Oh my word!
It has gone limited, and I'm not surprised because you can combine your tea bag folding and your decoupage together with this kit. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
Isn't it fantastic?
It just looks so stunning to be able to put detail like this with that fabulous 3D decoupage, and you can see how dimensional the card's going to look.
They look fantastic.
It's going to look amazing because you've got dimension in the centre and you've also got dimension at the sides as well.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Now I'm going to go and going down to Debbie. Are you going to follow me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll pop these in on the way over here. You must pick up your punches because it looks like you might miss out on those if you don't get them within the next couple of minutes. Debbie, we've already sold out of our wonderful starter kit, so we're going to look at now the 3D decoupage prints here. Already 20% have gone, and we've not even showing you what we've got here. So what do we actually get in the pack here?
You get 24 sheets,
okay,
which have got 59 images on.
Wow.
And you get an instruction sheet with some ideas and exactly how to do it.
Brilliant. So there's your instruction sheet that's going to give you a few ideas of what you can actually do with these ones. I mean, all of the designs are just beautiful. Look at that. Very, very nice. Look at that. You have that.
You get some with the backgrounds, and then you get some which are just the figures.
Oh, lovely. So you can really do lots and lots of things with this. And don't think of it as just for cards.
No.
I mean, you
made
can
them into pictures or put them on the gift boxes.
Oh, what a good idea. Look at the lovely designs you've got. They are just such little treasures, aren't they? Oh, my word, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love them. Every single one. It really is just, it hits your heart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, gosh, just to die for. Very nice designs, and like you said, you've actually got some of the backgrounds as well with them, and others actually have just the figurines themselves. Look, it's beautiful for all different occasions as well, and this would suit all different kinds of people, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. You've got them for, you know, ladies, children, even some
gents,
of them,
really.
you can put them down.
Of course, look at that. Oh, look, with the chickens.
Oh, I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I need to give you at home a stock update.
I'm scared.
Oh, if you got these, well done, because they're gorgeous, but they have actually sold out.
I told you. Didn't I
You
tell
did.
you? I did say. Only a handful
Carla
left there.
knows. You
I
need
know.
to...
I'm the woman with the inside knowledge.
And this is gone as well.
Oh, no.
This is sold out too, so please don't wait. If you see something that you love...
Please get hold of it.
Get hold of it now,
Gone.
because...
They fly out the door.
And we've got craft all day, and it's free P&P. So
Free
your
P&P.
website is so busy. Everything on the website is free P&P. Everything is free P&P.
Isn't it marvellous?
I know. It's
Stock
fabulous.
up, folks. Come on, stock up.
Yeah.
Back to the Hummels. Though,
I'm going
'cause
to move so you
Oh, okay then. See, it's sad, isn't it? I'm really pleased, but I'm sad as well. Now we have something we do have, but 20% has actually gone. Is the wonderful 3D decoupage prints there? Look at look at them singing away. It's beautiful. They do look very lifelike, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And gorgeous, gorgeous faces as well. Look, you've got bunny rabbits included in that one. Little boy. That'd be lovely as a little boy's birthday card, wouldn't it? Very nice design. Oh, look. See, everyone has that R factor, doesn't it? It really does. Little girls playing, ring-a-ring of roses. Look at the art. There you go. There's the one with the dog. That's my favourite. My favourite one so far. Anything with a little puppy dog in there. Oh, look. And these are all in the same pack.
Yep, they're all in the same one.
I can't believe it. We've actually got 2-minute queues on the on the phone lines right now. It is so busy. I can't believe that how many of you are ordering all of our items that we've got. We saved everything up for this wonderful day, and we've got all the best guests in. We've got Debbie and Wendy here today, and Diane as well. In today's show, but lots more guests and lots more ideas. Do you know what? I really want to see these in action. So these are the designs that you're getting. You're actually getting 24 A4 sheets, and look at all different designs there. Oh, doesn't that make you think of little sort of German village somewhere? And it's just lovely.
It'd be great for a little girl who's just starting school as well, a card.
Wouldn't it be? Good luck in your new school. Look, Big Girls School. Do you remember you used to call it that? Big Girls School. Oh, look, up on the mountainside. Oh, I'm thinking of The Sound of Music now. The hills are alive. No, I won't sing. Don't want to frighten you off there. Beautiful designs, 24 sheets that you're getting in total, 824050. I think we need to get crafting. Let's have a look at these in action. You've got
these ones I've put on the DL cards.
Oh, right,
and they're all in the
gorgeous.
kits. There you've got your figure on their own without the background.
See, there you go. So now this is just giving you an idea of what you can do with these ones. I do believe that this set is going to go the same way that the starter kit went. A third of the stock has already gone on these ones. Oh, look here. Oh, the wrong way around. Oh, with a puppy. Oh, with a puppy. With the puppy. So sweet, aren't these? And these are great. You can put them on different DL cards. You can use them whatever you like. I have to say, I'm quite selfish, and I would like to actually keep them as frames there. I would love to make a little display. It would look lovely on a wall, wouldn't it? Look, Sleepy Pie. Oh, lovely little boys and little girl looking very pensive. What have they just seen? Ooh. You've been working very hard, haven't you, with these designs? She's like, I'm going to get my design shown. I was up all night making these. They're going to have them. Were you really? All your Easter weekend making these, and you've done such a beautiful job, and just showing you that they're relatively easy to do, aren't they?
They are,
yeah.
Because
really
they're all
great.
step by step. They're all numbered, so
you can't go wrong,
you
can
can't.
you? Oh, look, little girls playing there. I like this one that you've actually got with the background papers there.
Yeah.
It works really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, you can even frame them. We've got some here in the frames.
Oh, yeah, see, now this is the best thing. This is
So you
this
could
is
put
what I
them,
think.
you know,
Oh,
that
I love
people would-
this. Can you imagine actually having a lovely display on a wall, just having loads of different designs that you've made there? I think that's lovely. I love seeing that. You know, you have a whole wall just of frames, different frames, and lovely designs that you've got here. Let me show these ones as well. Oh, that's lovely.
That's
Look.
a little girl walking to school.
Going off to school there. Yay! And little girly here with the little birdie. Looking very pensive. They have that very sort of deep in thought look, don't they? They are gorgeous. Can you imagine making a little display up there? Be a lovely gift idea. Okay, let's get crafting. I can't wait any longer. I can't wait any longer. So how are we going to start off here then, Debbie?
Okay, well, again, if I get the first one, we've got them.
Now, these just come with the sheets, don't they?
That's right,
ones?
these are just the sheets.
Right,
Yep,
so
you've just got your decoupage.
Okay.
So you can either get your cards, or people have got the cards.
Brilliant.
Add to them, or put them in the frames.
Exactly, and if you need some, maybe the bubble cards there, $14.99, 822-224. We've got, what have we got left? We've got the rectangle and the squares for that one, and they would work well with these, wouldn't they?
Go in there.
They really would. So if you need anything else, just check out the website as well. 824-050. We're talking about the A4, 24 sheets of the Hummel 3D decoupage.
Yeah. Now these ones, not like the other ones, these ones you have to cut out. So I've already started by cutting them out. Now if you cut them all out in one go, what you need to do on the back of them is put the number, because they really do need to go in the order that they're in, because they overlap in some areas. And if you don't put them down in that order, it may not fall right.
How do you is that what you do, or do you just cut it out and then layer it on?
Well, I've cut most of these out. What I've found is I cut them all out, laid them on my tray, went to put them together, and I didn't take any notice of the numbers, and then they didn't go right, and I couldn't work out why.
Really
so really
important to do that.
The numbers do help.
There you
So
go.
what we've done, so all we do is we're going to take the image, and they're really nice paper as well. It's quite a thick paper.
It is lovely paper, isn't
not
it?
a flimsy paper.
And very glossy as well.
And we just take, and we're going to cut those round. Now I've cut most of them out, but as we were saying earlier, if you literally move your paper, and they cut very easily, and you can use your scissors or you can use a knife.
Well, that's a good tip to actually move the paper rather than the scissors.
It's much easier, and you get a nicer line round when you're cutting out than you do if you keep you're cutting like this.
Yeah.
You're going to get lines.
Debbie, half the stock has already sold out. I don't know whether we're actually going to have this before the end of the demo. I hope so, but we will actually be showing you what you can do with the set here.
Okay, so we've got our image.
Lovely.
Okay, and we've already got these cut out.
Okay.
And we're going to take a card. Now, this is one of the other cards.
Okay. This is an C6 card.
C6 cards, where you get 30 of them.
Great
and
value
it's a real nice quality card.
Beautiful.
Very thick.
Yes, they are lovely.
So when you
quality
fold
cards.
it, you do want to put bone, or make sure you've got a nice crease, otherwise it will keep hanging open.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to put the main design down. And we just use a wet glue. And we're going to put that on the back. Okay.
Is that normal glue or silicone glue?
No, this is just normal glue.
That's normal glue.
And the good thing is, if you do get it in the wrong place, you can
manoeuvre
get rid
it
of
a
it.
little
Yeah.
bit.
So because it's wet glue, we can put it where we want it.
Ah. So it's what works for you, isn't it,
It
Debbie?
is, yeah.
Yeah. You can just use whatever you've most
So we've
feel
got that in the right place, and then we're gonna. I've already shaped most of them, but the one we just cut out. If you just, you can either just do this, or if you've got a pen or something or a tool, you can just sort of round it off. As long as you give it a bit of shape, so that it looks a little bit round, then it'll just
Give that lovely
get more
curved look
depth.
to it. Yeah.
Now I use silicone rather than the pads, and I use it with a cocktail stick.
I think for this particular kind of decoupage, I think it's important, don't you? Because you get a better
just gives it a little bit more of a thing. Now what you can do is you can do more than one piece if you want to at a time. You don't have to sit there and wait. So we know which one's coming next.
Still very busy on the phone lines. 2/3 sold out of this one. 824-050. Order yours now while we still have it.
We put it down and we just move it into place. So you put it over the other image.
Uh-huh.
Then you can press it down and shape it. And let me just get the next one on.
Nice,
They're the
and
big
it's just
ones,
layering,
that's
isn't
right.
it? Yeah.
And then if you look at it, I mean, where I've cut them out, I'd usually have numbers on the back.
Right.
So then we've just got to follow. Luckily, I've got another sheet, so I can look from here and work out which one I'm going to do next. But it's best to put a number on the back, and then you can't go wrong.
Absolutely. 3/4 of the stock is sold out. I don't think you're going to finish this before we've sold out there. Let's see.
Okay.
Under pressure
Now,
there.
his arm just goes, they've cut it so that it just goes a little bit over his face.
Oh, I see.
But the next one we put on will be his face.
Ah, clever.
Okay, and then that just sits slightly over the arm. So if you'd done it in the other direction, in the other way,
it wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have worked as well. Okay.
Oops.
You don't need, too much silicone as well. They're not big items.
Right.
Oops, so we'll just put those on.
Do you know what? They're all busy crafting away. You can't stop them. You can't stop them, Everyone's just like, oh, I'll have a go at this, I'll have a go at that. It's great, isn't it? It's a little crafting workshop going on right here.
Nearly done.
And then his little hair there.
And it does help if you just sort of give it, push it down to where you want it so it looks, you can push it down in different areas. That helps as well.
We're approaching limited stock. You better be quick, Debbie. For this one, 824050. It is a premiere. You've not seen this one before. It's $16.99. The most exquisite designs that you will see. I mean, just gorgeous. They just put a big smile on your face. They really do.
So put that one on there.
Oh, it is limited stock. We were approaching limited stock. We are now limited stock.
As it's our birthday weekend, we'll put happy birthday on there.
Oh, of course.
Birthday greeting.
Love, see,
and
it's
you
great
could do
to
some
have
more peel-offs if you wanted. You could put some around the edge. Or,
some
anything.
borders.
We'll just leave it.
Wow, look at that. Gorgeous and relatively easy to do. And because it's all numbered, you can't go wrong.
No, you can't.
Follow the guide there and you really can't go wrong. 824050. It's the pack of 24 A4 sheets of the Hummel 3D decoupage prints. We are limited stock on that one, so you're going to need to be quick for these designs. You really are.
Oh, and I have to just give you a stock update because our rectangle bubbles have gone limited stock. We've still got squares, but the rectangle
are now limited.
But squares are going like hotcakes too. So, in fact, everything is because it's all free P&P.
It is free P&P. So get as many items as you want, and it's not going to cost you a penny P&P wise. Fabulous. So get hold of your bubbles.
Get hold of these. Don't wait.
Exactly, don't miss out. Another thing that you really need to get hold of are these wonderful card stock. You've actually got a pack of 30 cards, A6 cards, 824047. Is it 10 colours?
10 colours,
10 colours. 3 of each of these. $14.99. Beautiful card. Really works well with the Hummel designs, doesn't it? Especially the colours that you've got, that lovely rich burgundy.
And the envelopes are all in the exact matching colour, so...
Perfect.
Really
they
nice.
really complement one another, don't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've also got the DL cards for you as well. Those are 824048. And again, lovely colours.
Yeah, you've got 8 different colours, 3 of each.
Look at this. Beautiful colour. Oh, I love that red. The red, do you know what? These would make very nice Christmas cards if you just Christmas them up, didn't you? You know, like with peel-offs, Christmassy peel-offs and that sort of thing. Never too early to be thinking about Christmas. And finally, we've also got the double cards. These ones are delicious as well. Oh, is that right? Yeah, there we go.
You've got 5 of the C6.
Okay.
Sorry, you've got 15 cards in C6, 5 colours.
Right.
3 of each.
And then
you've the same with the DL.
See, look at, oh, wow, look at that one. That's gorgeous, really lovely. 824059, that's the pack of 30 double cards and the envelopes as well. So the fact is that you've got all the matching envelopes. You've got a whole beautiful set.
Yeah, you've got there's the matching envelopes
lovely,
for those.
Look at those. And it really looks really rich, doesn't it? They're very opulent sort of feel to the cards there. 824049. You can see that it's very busy on the phone lines. The decoupage sheets that we actually just saw the lovely Debbie making have now gone. It is sold out, so I hope you got hold of yours. We do have one more set for you. We've got the Hummel 3D die cuts, and that's these ones here. These are just as gorgeous. How much has gone already? 40%. And you've not even seen us do anything with these ones. These are lovely as well, Debbie, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You've got lovely, lovely designs that you have here. Are they 2 little girls? I can't see from there. 2 little girls, 2 little girl designs. Now, these ones are die cut, aren't they?
That's right. So they just pop out. So you haven't got to cut them out.
See, that's great. I think either if you're a crafter who doesn't want to spend too much time cutting out, or perhaps you're a little bit lazy, like
some
me.
Some people find it can't cut out.
Exactly.
So
some people got. So my mum has terrible dexterity problems with her thumbs and things. So this would be her better option to go for something that is already already done. You just pop it out really. And as Debbie said, you know, don't be frightened to use a pair of tweezers for the little bits in between as well, because of course you don't want to ruin the designs because they are so pretty. Oh, look at the little chef, for the little chef in your life. How gorgeous. Lovely designs. Look at that. Lovely little... She looks like a typical little German girl, doesn't she, with a little headscarf on there. Oh, look, story time. Lovely designs. Really gorgeous. And then you've got the little boy, with his braces. What do they call those? The Lederhosen. Hoser. Is that Lederhosen? Lederhosen. I don't know. That's a German accent. I don't know. Well, you know me, I always do have a go at the accents, don't I? I mean, I'm like, if we had a little kangaroo, I'd be doing the Australian accent or whatever it is. But lovely designs. If you missed out, look, they're still giggling at me. If you missed out on the two of the other Hummel designs that we have, over half the stock is sold out of this one, so you need to be quick. Okay, I'm being incredibly bossy today. Don't miss out because you will be kicking yourself. You'll get into bed tonight and you'll be thinking, oh, why didn't I just get on the phone lines? I would have really enjoyed doing some of those Hummel designs. They are so exquisite. They are so different. It's a different kind of decoupage, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, I don't think I've seen... Oh, there's my doggy. Look at the doggy doing for you. Oh, gorgeous. Really sweet designs. This one, how many sheets are you getting with this one? 17.
Yeah.
17 sheets with this one.
And you've got
of
39
course,
images.
And 39 images
Yeah.
in total. And of course you've got the instruction sheet to guide you. But everything's numbered as well, which I think is brilliant, so you can't go wrong,
Yeah,
can
and
you?
you've got all the images here as well.
Oh,
made up.
yes, absolutely. We're going to come back and show you some of the another demonstration. Hopefully you won't sold out by then. But the lovely designs that you can do. Make a nice little design like this. They're really nice for a gift idea, isn't it? Don't just have cards, you know, make it into a gift as well. 2/3 of the stock has sold out. I don't think we're going to have a demo, but we'll see. Let's hopefully it lasts for enough time. Stephanie, what you got
Oh
there?
my goodness me, I haven't got, what have I got? It's gone. These are our rectangular card. Their bubbles have gone, I'm afraid. Well done if you got them, but they've sold out. So they've gone. The squares, we actually still have, or we have less than 10%. We've actually got a handful. And you're getting, I love these, because you get two different shapes in here. You've got the regular squares, and you've got the 3 squares together. Now, they have gone limited stock, so if you want these, and there's 100 of them, you need to get onto the phones, because please don't wait. And if you're on the website, check out. Now, also, what about this? Because this is, oh, well, stocks last. Oh, yummy. Our pick of the day sold out an hour ago, can you believe it? But we've also given you, I guess this is our little, sorry for selling out. This is a set of 3 fabulous border punches. Now, you're getting 3 designs. Let's look at the designs. These are what we are actually getting here, and they are gorgeous. Have to tell you 40% of it has sold out already. This is Ocean Wave. This one is Lucky Clover, and we also have Blessing. Now, you're getting all of these, but do you know the great thing is that they don't just cut, they emboss as well. We got so excited because Wendy and I were almost squealing. Oh, it's really bad, isn't it? Because they actually emboss as well. They got this lovely embossed finish here. And the trick is, and we were trying to be really quiet when we did it, is you actually punch it once, so you punch out the little die cuts, and then you squeeze it again the second time to get that embossing and indentation. Wendy, you've just been using these, and we got, gosh, I'm surprised you couldn't hear us squealing, because we were so excited. Look at what she's done with them. Gosh, show us what you just did.
Okay, right. Well, I'm just making something with the square that we're using here, and this gives you an idea. We're just having a bit of a play with how you could house them completely without having to have an aperture of any sort. So you could
Look at this. Now, I have to just tell you, everybody, if you've got in first, please do use that. We have got 1-minute queues on the phone. And because our pick of the day is sold out, this item isn't available on the website. So if you do want it, you do need to use the phones. We'll get to you as fast as we possibly can. Remember, it is free P in the P, but as soon as we get it onto the website, we'll let you know. But do you know what? Don't wait. Just give us a call, because it is well worth it.
Okay.
Now, this is, oh my goodness me.
They've gone.
The card bubbles have gone. Oh. Well, oh, Wendy. Well, show us how to do this. Show us how to do the square.
Okay, so you make it the square. We've used the punch.
Sorry, just one quickie.
Yeah.
This paper, all the papers we're using, Wendy's been using, the stripes, the lovely flowers that we've got here, the football boots here, the words here, the vellum on the background here, that 100 background pages that we've got, 100, the details are coming up on your phone, on your screen. Oh, you just love that, don't you? That's my blooper for today. A third of the stock's already gone. It is just $14.99 for 100 sheets. Now, also, you've got holographic card in there, you've got glitter card, all sorts, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Super.
sorry.
Okay, so you cut out, you sort of square off your A4 sheet the best that you can.
Okay.
That's quite easy and straightforward. And then I've actually used the is it clover, I believe?
Yes,
Lucky Clover. I've actually used that. What I did was I actually folded it over and cut off the tip of the triangle, and then I just placed it into the punch, which is a bit tricky now, it's so lacy, and then lined it up underneath so I could see it, and then punched through it in one go.
See, that's
so I actually got a
clever.
fancy corner punch out
Well,
of it
a giant
as well.
corner. You've got a
Absolutely,
giant corner out of this fancy border punch.
And that went through double layers, as you thought I was quite brave to try.
I
but
saw
I thought,
it go through double layers. I'm thinking, oh my
let's
goodness,
push
that's
it. Let's
brave.
see what we can do.
You did, it's
okay,
fantastic.
so with your square, you fold it triangle that way, and you fold it in a triangle that way. And this is based on an idea that I saw the other fantastic Stephanie do, Stephanie Sheets. And fold in to the point, what would be the point normally, and do the same on every side. Fold round, and I'll bring this one in now to show you. So there we are, we've folded them all in, and then just fold back a little flap each side like so.
You just hold that up
Okay.
like that so you can see there. There you go.
Now all I've done is I've put a little mount in the centre there, and then these gorgeous vellum butterflies.
Oh, now these are from the Star By, aren't they?
Yes, they're beautiful, and these are what Steph and Diane helped me cut out quickly to show you.
You've cut two of each.
Two of each, laid them up, and I've actually done my favourite trick, split the wings, push the wings up to give them a bit more dimension, and just do them so they actually flutter by around. And then we've got another one here that we're just going to stick in another direction and pop that up like so. Okay.
Oh.
And then there's actual scraps that were left behind from the clover are really quite scrummy, little tiny little flowers.
Goodness.
So I just pick those up, and I'm just going to pop them down and secure my mount in place with a couple of glue dots.
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
But I'll tell you what,
in.
you could do this without the bubble if you didn't have the bubble, couldn't you?
Well, yes, you could do it and just use it as an interesting way of framing it, but with the bubble it means you can make it into a shape card, and then you can just wrap around a bit of ribbon.
Oh, look at the designs that you get on the punches. So these are the three different designs. Now, these are all together. You're getting all three of these, not one of them. You're getting all three for $17.99. And this is the size of the punch that we're talking about. It is a really big, robust punch and great for lining up your designs. You've got the detail either side of that punch of how you're actually going to line up. So we've got the Ocean Wave. You've also got the Lucky Clover, and we've got the Blessing. So you're getting all of those designs actually included in this kit. Now it is a while stocks last, so it's only here while we've got it because our pick of the day has sold out. Now the other thing that is proving really popular, we haven't even shown you this yet. We haven't, a third of the stock's already gone. And this is our background papers. Now it's a pack of 100 of these. And look, this is what we're talking about. It is this much. That is how much it is. So this is 100 background sheets. Now you've got lovely hearts. You've got flowers. Look, you can even 3D these. You've even got decoupage sheets. You've got borders. You've got words. You've got plain backgrounds. You've got vellum backgrounds. You're getting so many different designs and textures. Look at the colours that you're getting. You've got now these are all your vellum words.
We've even got some Christmas in there because it's never too early to start Christmas. We start Christmas in July. So these are your background sheets there. They're beautiful candles as well. The robins. Now you've got papers, you've got cards, you've got vellums. These are those butterflies. You've got them on gloss and you've got them on matte. You've got them on card and you've got them in paper. You've also got them in pink and you've got them in blue. We've got daisies that coordinate with it. We've got daisies in pink and in blue. We've got the stripes that coordinate. You've got hearts there. You're getting, remember, we're talking about 100 of different pages here, all sorts of different details. You've got gloss cards. Now look at the quality of this. This is, you can see that quality. It is phenomenal. Now, if you're just joining us, we're having a 2-hour craft show, and it is, we're in crafting heaven.
Absolutely.
That's what Wendy just said. Look at these colours together. You've got papers and cards. Wow, a little bit of designer. We love that. You've got the coordinating sized patterns. You've got them in pink and you've also got the blues. Look at the different designs. We've got the robins, we've got, oh gosh, you've got stockings, you've got baubles, you've got bells. We've got glitters, goodness me, and you've still got holographics. Look at this. This is, we're talking about 100 background sheets. We've got funky. We've got mirror. Look at this. Now, you've got gorgeous colours, every single sheet of this. What a day to stock up on your store cupboard. Free P&P. You've got that lovely blue. I love that colour. It's like a charcoal, but it's gorgeous. Now we've got some for the boys. You've got football backgrounds. You've got music backgrounds. You've got musical notes. You've got footballs. You've all football boots. We've got tags. I have to tell you, half the stock sold out. You've also got words as well. We've got cards. We've got more words and die cuts. You've got these are like Egyptian ones as well. Oh, and then we've got some for the pets. We've got animals. We've also got glitters. Wow, you've got so many different designs there. 100.
They're
Too
fantastic.
much. Never
Absolutely
too much.
Fantastic.
More. We need more.
And if anybody got the pick of the day, it's incredible how many of those coordinate
with the pick of the
day.
So we did the
good compliment.
Carla. Carla. I've been looking at cards. Can't even get the words out.
Well, do you know what, Stephanie? We knew it was going to happen. Wonderful set that we've got here of the Hummel die cuts. 824051 has now gone. It is sold out. Beautiful designs, but we do have another set for you. I'm just going to hand those out and show you. Have a look at these wonderful card designs here. These are delightful. You're getting 4 different designs here, 5 of each. Lovely. Good. Can you imagine, actually, 15% has already sold out and you've not even seen them. 824053. It's your pack of 20 sheets there of the Hummel 3D pictures. $12.99. If you're looking for lovely gift ideas, please get on the phone lines for this one, because I think that you will be absolutely overjoyed when you get these home. 824053. Get yours now, because look what's happened in this hour. I mean, everything is sold out. Everything that we've shown you has then sold out. They are lovely. Get hold of yours now. I just think they're so different to normal sort of decoupage that we see every day, don't you think, Debbie?
Do you want me to explain how
Yeah,
they come?
please. Yeah,
They come in a
absolutely.
set. If you just pass me one of the top one, and then I
okay.
can just...
Here we
Because
go.
in each pack you have the sets of prints. So, for example, this one here, you have 5 sets of that one design.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to put it in a frame, you're best to leave on your main one the white round it, so that when you put it in the frame, it can sit behind the mount board.
Oh, okay.
So that it
Lovely.
doesn't fall out.
Very
because,
good.
I mean, I've just bought some frames here, but because it's decoupage, unless you buy a box frame, you have to take the glass out.
Oh, right.
Because it's not deep enough.
Okay.
So you need to either get
Good
a box frame, or you need to take the glass out.
Okay.
Okay. So then if you've got the glass out, it can fall out if you don't leave
I
a
actually
border.
quite like that, though. I think that looks
Yeah.
nice, how it's sort of very,
Now,
very 3D.
With each design, you also get, let me find the one for the little girl. That'll be the last one.
There we
You
go.
go. So you've got one of the designs you keep whole.
Okay.
Okay. And then you have 4 sheets.
Okay.
Now the best thing to do is, if you're going to cut piece out by piece, is to put 1 to 4 on the back, so
Okay.
that you know 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, lovely.
Then you're going to cut different pieces out of them, but because you're using bits and you sort of interlock them and underneath, you cut them from different layers, so you don't just go picture 1, picture 2, but you follow the numbers. They're all numbered, so you've got
Right.
2 on the second picture,
Right.
but 3 is on the, the 4th picture.
okay, right.
Because you cut different parts of them out so that they all fit in nicely.
Lovely.
But you've also got all the instructions in English. So we've got they're here somewhere on the back.
There we go. Is that the
so
instructions
you've got them somewhere. They've got an English version
Okay.
because they're all German. You've
Oh,
got
I
this
see.
bit here, so
Okay.
you've got picture 1, you know, in
Explaining
the German,
everything,
but
how
you
to
have
do
got
it.
English instructions as well in there, and you
Excellent.
get 5 of each design,
That's
which makes
lovely,
your
isn't it?
frames.
Which is great. Just take a quickie look at these designs because they are lovely. And I love the idea of actually taking the glass out and then have the picture almost falling out of the frame. I think it really gives that very, very realistic feel. So you've got the little girl with the pram there, the little boy and the girl underneath the brolly. Then it's story time with Grandma. And then you have, what's the last one? Oh, with the little geese. I love it. Oh, very, very lovely. 824053 is the item number. Get yours now before they sell out, because that's what everyone else has been doing lately. They've just been taking all the stock off of our hands. $12.99 is the price. Stephanie, you've got a little bit of an update, I do believe.
I have. Do you know what? I can't believe how fast this has actually sold. This has gone limited stock. This is a pack of 100 background sheets, everything from mirror boards to different kinds of prints, and there's 100 of those in that kit. It has gone limited, so please, please don't wait. What about this though? This is gorgeous. I just love the ideas of doing little things that are miniature. Now look at this. These are our miniature card making kits. Now you can't actually see these very well like this, but what we're talking about are little die cut envelopes. So they're mini die cut envelopes there, and you can see as I'm moving the sheet how they actually move, and die cut cards. And I'm just going to pick up one of each of them and just show you how fabulous they are. First of all, when you push out the die cut, the envelope, it looks like this. You just fold in each of the sides like that, and then we fold up the bottom. We actually can then glue that in place if you choose to, or I tell you what about gluing it down completely? There is our tiny miniature envelope. Now you may want to use it on a card and have it open with a little butterfly coming out. Or how about if we take one of the little miniature cards that comes with the kit, and it comes in here and we put that just inside. So we're making our little miniature cards and envelopes. Now that is ready to then decorate. And Diane's already got a few here ready for us. How fast can you do this demo?
Oh, it's already
Fast.
prepped, so we can do it fast.
There we go. Right, fast.
Okay, so the basis of the card is A4. We've got a piece of white vellum wrapped
Here we
around
go.
it.
A4, and it's actually being cut across here. Now this is our plain white vellums that we still do have on the show. We've got a pack of 40 of those on the show. That's the plain white vellum. You see how it changes the inside colour. Looks fabulous. Right.
Okay, we're going to actually do a double wrap round on this one because we're going to pop some of the word vellum from the embossed vellum star by on it.
Okay, so this is the star by. We'll try and get you the details up on the screen there. There's the star by
the star
over the
by,
front of
embossed
that.
vellum.
Wow, that looks great having a double wrap.
It does, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's really nice detail. And these envelopes, we're just going to pop a couple on to the front of the card. We'll pop some double-sided tape on the back, and I'm leaving these open because I want to have the cards popping out of them. Now, on these silver cards, what I've actually done, don't think of them as just plain cards. I've actually cut the front on this one so it's, you know, it's a cut back card, and popped a little embossed butterfly from the star by on that one, and then pop that card in there. This one, I've folded the front back to make a little harmonica card.
Oh wow, that looks
Popped
great.
another
So
butterfly on
you've
that
got a
one.
miniature. It's a miniature harmonica card.
Yep. And then I've pinched Wendy's tip for doing the butterflies. And we've popped the 3 together with the wings popping up.
These girls were both making these butterflies at the same time.
And Wendy got there first.
Well done you, I say.
I'm just going to pop that up on the top corner there.
Oh, see, it's so effective.
And then just a little bit of silicone glue down the centre of another butterfly,
just because we don't want to see the adhesive on this one. Just a little tiny bit of glue there. And if you put a really small amount on, it doesn't take very long to dry, and obviously you're not going to see it. So we're just going to pop that one there, and that's the card complete.
So simple. And here's another quick idea for you. That looks absolutely fabulous. But again, this is using those miniature envelopes. So this card has a mini card over the front. These are tags and details from that decoupage kit. And then you just put those little mini envelopes in with tags in, and they just look so cute. Don't they look absolutely fabulous? Now, I have to just give you a quick stock update because this has sold out. So that fabulous pack of 100 background papers has gone. Well done if you did get those. Now, gosh, I don't believe, where's the time gone?
I have no idea.
It's been so glad
busy.
we've got more hours to come.
Oh, absolutely. Shall we give you a little update on what we do have left, which isn't much, but we'll get more stock in for you for the rest of the day. Don't worry, we've got loads more shows coming up. 823-927, it's your crystal glitter colour lacquer set. You've got the choice of going for the brights or indeed the pastels. $12.99 is the price for that one. I say go for both.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, and this white vellum for wraparounds or embossing or working with those crystal glitters, fantastic. It's just $12.99. Oh, in fact, it's $9.99.
Oh, look, even better. 821-143.
Immediate discount.
Yeah, there you go. We like that.
Free P&P.
Yay! We've also got aperture cards and envelopes. 822-465. You've got the choice of the oval, the rectangle, or indeed, there's the
square.
rectangle and the square. Just $17.99 for that one.
Now, what about this? It's our birthday, so we've got a birthday parcel kit, and you can make from this 24 cards. It's just $11.99. It's 824031.
And we also have some lovely toppers for you as well. 823-891. It's a pack of 80. Yes, 80 for just $9.99.
Oh, and this mulberry lace paper's just absolutely yummy. It's just $19.99, and you are getting all those packs there. There's actually 5 sheets, I believe, in each pack, so fabulous value for money. Another premiere.
It is indeed. Now we've got another card stock for you. Pack of 30 A6 cards and the envelopes, $14.99 is the price, 824047.
Oh, and your favourite colour, the DL cards and envelopes, assorted colours, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they are just $12.99.
Well, we've got some double cards and envelopes as well, 824049, $16.99 is the price.
And we have still got some Hummel 3D pictures left. A third of the stock has sold out, so please be quick on that once. And it is just $12.99.
Wonderful. We also have some of the box gift sets as well. This actually makes 21 boxes, 824054, $11.99 is the price.
That fabulous floral decoupage, 80% of that is sold out. It is just $11.99 for 30 sheets.
Okay, and we also have some of the Lasse combo sheets at 824090, $11.99 is the price there.
And if you want to make some of those little miniature cards, this is the kit that you're going to need. It's just $11.99. It's loads of little mini envelopes and cards, and they're just absolutely fabulous.
And look at that price, $11.99. It's brilliant,
you
isn't
can
it?
make loads.
Yeah, you can. And of course, we have a... there you go. Oh, it's just a little moment, a little pause for thought there. Woo! Fireworks going off. Yes, it is. This is beautiful.
Oh, the vellums are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
You've got beautiful butterflies. You've got them in blues. You've got silvers. You've got golds.
Gold's
you've got
my
gorgeous,
favourite. Oh,
gorgeous.
look at that one as
You've
well.
got this burnt copper colour.
Yeah.
You've got creams. You've got gorgeous, pinks. We've got all those.
Oh.
But do you know, that's not the best thing. The best thing is we've got coordinating plain vellums, and we've also got the word vellums and the white vellums and all those colours and all of these. This is all of it.
I can't believe it.
This lot.
Yeah.
And this lot.
My
is
word.
all our star buy.
$19.99.
Yes, and do you know what? It's embossed and it's glazed and it's 3D'd and it is beautiful.
Is it lovely to work with? Oh, she's
yes,
they're
they're
all
nodding. They're all going.
It really is lovely. 823-976, but you better get on the phone lines quickly for that one. Selling very, very, very fast. At just $19.99 is the price. Where we go next?
Oh, we're just going to go here because these are these fabulous floral decoupage sheets. Now, over 80% of the stock has sold
They're
out.
lovely as well, aren't
Look
they?
at the lovely, lovely designs. And what I love is you've got enough to be able to do some tea bag folding to put it on top of the background.
Yummy.
But imagine you can actually decoupage each of those sheets or use them as backgrounds or combine them with our flowers, and you're getting 3D designs here. You've got got bouquets. You've actually also got butterflies. You've got teacups. 85% of this stock is sold out. Have we got anything left?
I don't think we've got much left, have we? We really haven't. And, you know, we've sold out of our pick of the day, so we're bringing all these extra items, just sort of kind of like say to you, do apologise, but we've got some other great stuff as well. Now, one of the things, as I said, that we have sold out of the pick of the day. Now, we've got these fabulous punches. How much has gone? 60% of the, in an hour and a half has gone of these wonderful border end punches. Well, they are because they emboss as well as punch, isn't it?
Punching and embossing. So 2-in-1s. In fact, that's 3-in-1s. That's six different designs.
Yes.
6 in fact.
My goodness. 823-515 is the IC number for this one. $17.99. Talk about great value for money. We've got so much. And remember, everything today is P&P free. Thank you, ladies, for joining us. Come on, let's all squeeze in because we've got so much coming up for the rest of the day. Well, what have you got coming up?
Oh, gosh, I've got scrapbooking at 4 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I don't know. You want to stay here all day.
Exactly. Don't go anywhere. We've got lots more coming up. Thank you, ladies, for joining us. And stay tuned because it's a whole half day with P&P free. Bye.
Happy birthday to us. We're 3 and 6 today. Does that mean we're 9?
I think so. Just add them together.
Lots of goodies coming up today. What do you do next?
Up next, I have got the Big Shot. We've got a cracking deal, and for those of you that hold of the Big Shot pick of the day, you might want to get hold of. I've got stacks of accessoires coming up in that show, so please join me for that. In fact, Steph, hello.
Hello. Come on, Carla.
I might just leave you all to it and zoom off and go and do the
Just
Big Shot.
before you go, though, Joe,
Okay.
can we just say we've got the most fabulous birthday cake here, which Joanna's been eating.
Have you been nibbling?
Joanna's got the bluest tongue in the world.
Show them. That's all you say. I'm going now, you meanie.
See you, Marla. Now, we've got some fabulous products, haven't
Oh my goodness me. Well, do you know, we did a list of all your must-have tools. This is my favourite piece of
we?
equipment.
We love this.
I just feel like it's my birthday. This is our Easy Emboss tool. It's our Easy Score tool. Gosh, you can do so much with it. You can make envelopes, you can make cards, you can do different embellishments on it. It's absolutely stunning.
And
You
we have our
to
storage
stay-
boxes as well, don't we?
We do. Stay tuned because we've got loads more to share with you.
Now, these storage boxes are amazing. Basically, you can put all of your bits and pieces in there for crafting on the move. Now, look, Carla there, packing a case. She's off. Oh, look, there's me, out in the conservatory having a lovely time. Because the great thing about this is you can put all your paints in there, your little pots of paints, you can get yourself ready. Look, Mr. Bradford. When he's not busy boozing, he's busy crafting, and you can see that with his rotary storage box. £7.99. 823-947 is the item number if you would like to go for that. It's fabulous. If your crafting box at the moment is overflowing with bits and pieces, well, why not get an extra bit of storage with your storage box? It makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Why not get 2? Because it is free P&P. And I tell you what, that laptop, that lap desk,
from earlier, fabulous.
Great, because if you've missed out on that, get on the website because it is a great product. My desk's a right mess. I don't even have to tidy my desk now. Just get that out. And I'm going to get some of these to tidy it up with.
It's true.
But it
Keep
might
your
take me a while.
crafting things nice and tidy. That's what you've got to do, basically, isn't it? Don't forget, all of the items you can check out on the website, www.createandcraft.tv. And, of course, each and every item, well, it has to be, girls, it's free P&P! Joanne's coming up next. What's she got next? The Big Shot?
The Big Shot.
The Big
Next.
Shot.
Have a good day. We'll see you later. Bye.
The Big Shot. Lots of music there for us. I thought we were going to have a little dance there, Audrey. Yeah, that would have been great. Audrey is back here with us. If you haven't already got yours, here's the chance to get it. No postage and packaging charge today. And if you don't know what the Big Shot is, even though I'm sure most of you out there do, Audrey, what is the Big Shot?
This is my dream machine. This is my favourite personal die cutting and embossing machine. It gives me a really, really professional finish, and I can use all my old Sizzix dies with it too.
So Sizzix dies work with the Big Shot?
Compatible, but we have some great new ones to show you as well.
Now that's what I'm really excited about, because in this show we are jam-packed, loaded with loads of accessories, and I know so many of you have already got the Big Shot. If you haven't, let me quickly give you the details for the starter kit. Now the starter kit comes loaded, not just with the Big Shot itself, 823627. Let me show you everything, because pretty much everything that we've got on the table here has, of course, is what you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting the papers. You're going to be getting. Oh, in fact, you know what? We'll quickly run through that with you in just a second, because this is everything that comes included. So the Big Shot machine itself, and of course that's 14 by 12 by 6. If you're wondering about the sizing on that, then of course you're going to get a pair of the cutting pads, one of the platforms, one of the thick cuts, two of the thin cuts, one of the easy emboss, and one of the paper pack, all in, and your price today is £69.
Wow.
No, that price wasn't right. I'll just tell you, the price is on the screen over there, £84 and 99 pence.
Still
no
a good
postage
price,
packaging.
still
It is
good, with
still a
no
good price.
P&P. And the freebies, you get a thick cut, so you can do your 3 tags. You've got an easy emboss, that lovely Friends, the daisies and the dragonflies. So you're getting £30 worth of extras to go with that machine, so it's excellent value.
That's important to stress. The beginner's kit that you're getting here comes with all of those bits and pieces included. That's £30 worth of accessories coming included, remember, and I do want you to think about that. For £84 and 99 pence, I do want you to remember you're getting £30 worth of accessories in there as well. Come on back over with us, because I tell you what, we have got some fantastic finished samples of exactly what you can be doing with, of course, your Big Shot beginner's kit that we've got over here. Remember, it comes with that Friends embossing, which you can see just on over here. Let me give you a quick look at that. There is an idea of what you can be doing. Remember, we're talking about personal die cuts that you can produce for yourself as and when. So no more having to nip out to the shops to get hold of those, not having to wait for them to arrive. You simply create them in the colours that you want to complement the projects that you're working on. Here is an absolute favourite of mine. You can see the little dragonfly and how that's been worked out over there for you. 823627 is your right number, and remember, those templates that I just showed you right there, they come with the beginner set that you've got over there. And remember, those of you that have already got the Big Shot, I've got some premieres coming up for you. Now, it's time to accessorise, it's time to add to that kit. I can tell you that the alphabet sets do sell out frequently, so please be quick with this. Now, the first one that you may know is, of course, the block party. Now, just to quickly show you.